Ah! Yo, this thing on? Test, 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 test. Hello. Oh my god, what does this walk? There we go. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Shakes hand. What's up, Eldridge? Oh god. I said, oh. Ah! What's up, everybody? What's up, Actual? What's up, Annie? What's up, Empty? What's up, Tetron? What's up, Ash and Stone and Killer Cutie? Hangman, Lucas, B-Bull. What's up, Spork? Hi, Miss Astro. What's up, MLG? What's up, Cram Dog? What's up, Vermin and Copernicus? Hello, Bergen.
Yeah, we're gonna have another Bravo here. Dispatch to PD.
I'm okay.
Yeah, heads up.
Sally, does our car work?
Still on.
Could anyone turn on it to react to dispatch to...
Ashel! We should do it really big. Hello!
Sorry, what was that?
How is
Hello.
Dispatch to PD.
Pack!
Everyone's dying on Mansion
Go ahead.
Yard.
Paul's tired?
I have an individual at the desk at Mission
There's
Road
like
PD.
2 rangers dead,
There,
like
he's
2
asking
Polito
for
people
2
dead,
friends who
Brantley's
gave
dead,
a
I don't even
statement
know.
to the PD.
Wanna go
The
get a
name- The name
helicopter?
were Joseph and...
Helicopter
Break.
sounds amazing.
We got 2 people hostage, low power.
Polito had
By
sass,
Ferrellis.
Harold. They
Low power
called me
street, by
champion in a
Ferrellis.
very sassy way.
77's their stat.
Right. A lot of the PD is currently injured on Mount Chiliad, I'm afraid.
Delta 14's gonna be 70-60, so
I'll go catch rent a
And
helicopter.
4. They
Why
have
is
guns
somebody
up
that's
to Joseph
wheelchair bound on a
and,
mountain?
some other guy. They are in a white Granger.
Well, it
Do you
started with
hostages?
1, then it turned into 2, and then it turned into 3, and then into 4, and now it's
Sign,
5.
could you 10-9 the,
Yeah,
the
but
last
why's
gun
Pranky up
911
here,
call? My
oh?
radio was 10.
Oh, we were
Ferrellis are holding
saving
up
everyone who
Yusuf
fell
and
down
Lippert.
initially.
Low power.
It's like 4 people down, and then we
Got shots fired there right now.
23.
Chiliad,
eyes
Grapeseed
on
top 10. I'm calling
with Joseph and another individual.
Honestly,
Taking the
good
picture.
call, Shaddy. Very good call.
Thank you, thank you.
And we're adding Mount Chiliad to the Grapeseed top
Do
10.
you see a vehicle leave?
Negative. I arrived and I didn't see any.
Copy myself and Samson are trying to get back up there, but our car's not doing too good.
Ay, ay, ay. Just clock on and everything's on fire, huh?
Oh, me and
Samson's
solution is disabled.
Harold's coming with a helicopter, by the way.
We should probably try and keep this off channel 1, given the fact there's a hostage situation and a shooting.
Probably, but
Flash me, pulls top off helicopter. I think I should just add like a helicopter that spawns here. 'Cause I think there's a way for me to actually do that. Like a world spawn helicopter. Top comes off helicopter.
6 Rook 11, 1041.
Welcome aboard. 6 Ranger 17. I'm going to get evidence and photographs on this latest scene lower power, okay?
I'm gonna bring these 3 down in the car.
I wonder if the slow motion thing happens if I like land a helicopter on it. Doesn't. That would have been cool.
EMS from PD.
Last I checked, no active EMS.
What's up, Aid?
Radio check.
10-10.
10-2. Be on the lookout for a Rhapsody, probably red and blue color. Engine
I
sticks
brought
out.
Samson to here so we can keep Chiliad.
Yeah, keep it on 6 and 9. I'm bringing these 3 to the hospital. And Harold will save you guys with the helicopter.
Okay, how are you getting these cars down the last ordinance?
nature will claim their hell. I'm Ocean King.
Harold, we're just east of the broken car there in the gorge.
Alright, we are ready to move out. Is he coming with us, O'Shea?
Bro, is he fucking stupid? Chatty,
Yes, sir.
why would you run against our road while I'm trying to land a helicopter on the side of a cliff?
Wasn't meant to do. Wasn't meant to do. So my apologies.
Well, stand
Well,
very
no,
still.
okay.
You stay clear,
Similar back to
Chatty.
the car, but we should roll out.
Come jump in and don't get your head cut off.
Copy that. 3 Delta 1476 Eclipse Medical.
Tell me to bring you down or bring you higher up.
Be on the
I
lookout
don't know if any
on the
of
red
the
and
cars
blue
are working up
shitbox
here. I
car
think they're all
begins at
broken
signal.
up here, so.
Thomas,
We
yes.
apparently got a warrant out for somebody called Les Vegetables. You
That
got any
guy is,
experience with him?
The Ranger Illusion.
he's a psychopath,
holding
no
the Ranger
mercy.
illusion
Put a note down for
With
third
your
time,
car?
third thing. You know,
Yep,
'cause
I'm
I
currently
dealt with
holding
him after
me
he
and
tried to
Tim's
throw
car
a
on the side of the
charter
mountain.
after time. And, you know,
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what he's got a warrant out for.
and, you know, then he shot Ramona and she almost died.
Okay, dangerous guy then. Okay, I see. Psychopath.
And then I gunned him down like a dog. And I had to sit down with him for an hour in interrogation. And he said he was going to stop and change his ways. But I guess not, you know, so...
I'm going to bring Yoda.
No, he threw off another person from the dam earlier, and we caught him. So he's got
Because
a
it's
warrant
like
out for him now.
something library related.
Apparently he was asking all kinds of like historical kind of questions
Take the buffalo.
during the ride there. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, where are you going in that thing?
I'm dropping people off from Teddy Edge, you know, up and down, you know.
Yeah, come pick up Sandy or something and across the street from Sandy.
It's land on the roof at the helipad, we'll give it useful
Oh yeah,
ones.
forget they actually have one of those. When are we getting an air unit?
As soon as possible.
Who the fuck is working in it?
Stokes, Sloan, myself, at this point. After a year of me saying I don't want to touch
your
it.
Arm, twisted your arm into it.
It's not really twist my arm much, so I'm just using my amazing ways to, you know, get it started and then give it off as soon as possible. And also to negotiate more stuff for GRAPESEED from the governor's office. Sean, in writing, is going to give me the entire land airstrip of GRAPESEED.
I said you already had that.
No, I just tell people I did.
76
Alright.
Lips Hospital.
I think got Alex with me with the van.
Well, I was with the car
That's fine, I'm with the car, no.
in the past
Yeah.
tense.
I say a promotion
If my car
recommendation.
appears in, trying to grab the other
That'd
guy.
be good.
Harold's
Yeah,
coming back
you
now with the
needed it
helicopter.
for a while,
I've
and
got a
they
buffalo as well.
pulled
stay
Chapman,
down
who
on the
doesn't
mountain
win
unless you need
any
more
rank
units up there.
whatsoever. The less he's on duty, the more I'm gonna push him for a promotion. So now he's on duty all the time.
That's good. He doesn't need rank. He could go into like K9 as a supervisor or something, you know.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want rank. So to make sure that he actually turns up in shift, I say I'm gonna promote him if he doesn't get on duty.
Hey, you gotta save this deputy.
Okay, I'm down at
Save
the
hole.
Ranger truck.
Right, I'm in your right hand side. Gotta figure out a spot where it's good for me to jump.
What do you think about this? Like, no.
I think if you go forwards now, turn the nose left a little bit, then see that rack in front of us?
That's fine.
Yeah, if you go to that, I may be able to get that guy. Alright, I'm going now. There. Where's a good spot for this?
You've got.
You can get back up
Samson, the Ranger truck is down the gorge where I'm at. If Alex can get down here.
Yeah, she's fine. She just fixed my illusion and she's coming down now.
Give me up at on.
Dawn. First.
I am safely in Astrid's car, by the way.
Copy. Let's wait the service from Alex so I
Back
get
and a
like
little bit to the right.
$2,000 with it.
Oh, and then. Oh. You can. If you hold in, go up and then I'll get in this rack. And we have more clearance then. A little bit to the right. A little bit closer to me, then it should be. No. I'm in. There you go.
Check on him, see how he is. Is there any even any EMS?
He's responsive. He's already got no legs. No point in checking.
There's no EMS to doctors anyway.
Oh, great.
Units down below, we've got Branch here. Are you able to get out of your current location with those 3 cars? You have a mobile mechanic up.
We're getting the repairs and we'll have no
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's good stuff.
Get there.
Thank you, Harold.
I don't know. Boys, Branty is conscious and talking. We're gonna go land at Palito Medica. And then, I'll fly him back to GRAPESEED. I'm gonna drop you off at PBST.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Use the
Is
head
Salad
again.
with
Run
you?
carefully. Oh, for feck's sake, there's a
I'm in the
car
Buffalo at Grapes.
What?
Oh, okay.
I said
Yeah,
car
but
here.
once in a while,
Oh,
sometimes the car
Let people need to pick up.
I know how to get that shutted out.
Samson, we'll
No,
25
as of a
it
couple of days
somewhere.
ago, so we'll get that shutted out.
Hey, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
First
God
priority's
bless
getting off the
America. Oh, I ready. What you doing on a mountain in a wheelchair? Oh,
Well, I was driving because I still got one leg, and you only need one leg to press the gas.
on an automatic, yeah.
Well, it just so happened that
Watch this. I'm gonna land
seatbelt
down on the
in that
helipad
car
on a
was
floor
not
test.
good. We gotta look into something out better for these seatbelts. I keep slipping out of them because I'm missing a leg.
Lily almost
Why are you putting the seatbelt
killed
around your
the
leg?
deputy down there, but we're
Oh,
fine.
my hip slides up and then.
Or out. Really? A ladder?
We put in work today. We already arrested like 2 people.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we'll be
did you
in
get the
pretty
house
good
robbery at GRAPESEED?
Yep.
I saw the 911. It's good stuff, right?
Yep. We got 'em.
There is a
And
vehicle
there's
here
some
that also
psycho
needs
named
repair,
Les Vegetable.
Yeah, I hate that guy so much.
I
He
think.
tossed somebody off a mountain.
He's
or,
going on the
dam.
GRAPESEED top 20.
I think he's got to be higher than that.
No. He's a city problem. He just sometimes spills the GRAPESEED, right? Because there's
You
no
brought him up
city
to
cops. Brought him to Chiliad?
He possibly.
Don't tell me
bombed
throw him off
Joliet.
the was it the platform?
I don't know. We had a 47 up there, and I was on the phone with him, and he was talking all
Is
psycho.
that why we were up here?
I don't know for sure. I'm suspecting now.
Oh,
He did basically admit to the Mirror Park one, but I heard him saying the lady was all cut up. Hey, Nancy.
have a word with that guy. Apparently, he's been see you next Tuesday to Palito deputies. Are you being a piece of work to our fellow deputies?
No, they're trying to start war with us. They're calling us champions and all kinds of stuff on the radio.
Okay, but have you insulted them? And who started it?
Who started it? No, we didn't start it. That's for sure.
Samson from Sally, 25 Polito.
Well, but them calling you champions is that's a compliment.
No, it all started when we called for 77s and they ignored us.
Chiliad rescue has been
And
a success.
then we're like,
Yeah,
whatever, you know, fine, we'll handle it on Grapeseed Radio. So we did. And then me and Sally called out that we had a murderer on the loose, and we gave a description, and then they said on the radio something about we got him.
I have
So we
the
got
mechanic
the
coming to Polito
we said
as well.
like 3 times, where you got him? And then they said, we're not talking about your suspect, champ. And we're like, what? And it's basically a bunch of skerbuffle. And then on
It
the
just
mountain,
sounds
he
like the
said,
biggest non-issue ever.
then on the mountain, he said, yeah, if they're bitching to their captain about that, they're a bunch of pussies. I hate to tell you. He needs to tell them to eat some rocks or something, because they're acting like a bunch of babies if they're reporting that.
Wait, what got reported?
Those Polito guys are already crying to their command. It sounds like
What did they cry about? What did we do?
they're crying about the shit they started on the radio.
We didn't even respond about that shit on the radio anyway.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
We could have. I wanted to say something after they called us champ in a fucking sarcastic manner.
Yeah, you know what he said to me on the mountain? He said, "Don't worry, little guy. I'll come back and get you." And I said, "I ain't no little guy, buddy." And he said,
I don't get it.
All right, little guy. And I was like, you really are trying to start war with Grapeseed, aren't you? And he said, you don't want war with Polito, buddy.
Been sitting things over for 20 months.
You have no idea what our roster looks like, do you?
So toxic.
I think they're being a bunch of little softies. Like, what the hell? This is crazy.
Sounds like it.
We didn't even have like any beef. We didn't even beef yet. We didn't even beef yet.
Complete dismissed. That's what I see.
I can't. I think something's wrong with my wheelchair.
No, I think you're too hurt to move it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's happening,
Oh. All right, well, I'll just crawl.
Apparently, the guy we have a warrant out for arrest told Harold he would stop his ways of throwing people off the dam, so he broke his personal promise to Harold now.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing this guy has something to do with this whole mountain thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're saying that lady was cut up, and I'm guessing that he cut her.
Fucking less.
I'm gonna bet you right now. I'll bet you $100 bucks. That's what's happened. But yeah, also, I think that's actually insane. We literally haven't even beefed with them yet.
We didn't say anything bad either. It's not like we were being sarcastic on radio. We would just ask like,
I'll be honest with you, Harold, I was planning on probably taking one of them and beating their ass, but if we can't even talk shit to each other, then I don't know how we're supposed to ever beef.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to take care of this internal snitching issue, and then I don't know what we're gonna have to do about Polito.
Yeah, because the internal snitching department, my God, they've grown. Lots of snitches, lots of rats.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of them.
With an anti-snitching department, the ASD. You want to start that up with me, Bradley?
Yeah, you're gonna write an SOP for Harold to...
Yep. It's a clear parallel of HR. It's like don't tell on your senior deputies. Don't tell on any other.
Don't tell on
Grapeseed
anybody.
deputies.
It ain't nothing to do with...
Yeah, don't tell on any Grapeseed deputies ever. Loyalty.
Yeah.
Don't throw out things like, "Wow, that's the stupidest thing ever." You're not a criminal, you know.
It was Harold. It was literally like we're supposed to be able to get along and beef with each other. What are they being
100%.
Why are they being pansies?
I don't know. You know, Ron would not like this. Can we get out of this hospital? I hate this town so much.
I'm ready.
Charlie, crab pants here. Oh. Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. Hi. Oh. Oh my god, it is amazing seeing so much Sally. Is everybody okay and retrieved off the mountain?
Yes.
We have other cars?
What?
I love the vehicles, the cars. We got all those.
Yeah, we cut them all down because they're so cool. Also, Stephanie says there's something wrong with the word thriving. What is it? What is what?
Shooting star!
What's going on?
I'm out of the loop too. What's wrong with that?
Harold, you going back to the hangar?
Yeah.
How the hell are we being boring, Astrid?
You're being boring.
Alright, I'm going 42.
No, you're not.
How did I
I'll have
miss?
fun for the three of us. What? Please don't.
Me and Sally literally caught...
Sally.
And you literally caught a burglar, and then we caught an attempted murderess, and then we fell down a mountain. How is this boring to you? Bravo's good for. We're good.
What did you do to him?
Copy.
I didn't do nothing.
What the hell happened to Astrid?
She's
Actually,
fine.
you know what, Astrid? That's karma.
Her tire popped.
You will not say that's common. What if she
Oh,
dies
you
right
know
now?
what she did.
10-3! What if she dies and it's the last thing she hears? Show some respect! That is right. What? You're suspended. You're unsuspended. Now you know how it feels. You gotta watch your tone.
I don't even think Sally's listening right now.
I am. I'm
I'm not talking to Sally. To Twilight.
Oh, Twilight can't hear you, can you? She's on channel 1. I think you said that all on Grapeseed channel.
No. No, I said that on channel 1.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I said it all on the Grapeseed radio.
She's bleeding from the head and she's unconscious. I think that's worse than unconscious.
Oh, you gotta get her to the car. You gotta get her there.
God, that would have been the hottest 10-3 ever. But I did it on the wrong radio. Now I have to just sit here. In shame. There's no doctors at EMS. We gotta bring you to Sandia Palito Hospital.
Hey, firm, we're on our way to Toledo now.
I can't believe you would try and kill Ashridge. I need to go back to being paperwork Captain Harold. Holding down the station. God, I feel like we haven't done anything in like 5 days. But it's just been a day.
What am I supposed to do if I can't see a doctor? Do I just take a bunch of my meds?
EMS help you out.
What EMS? We're quite literally fucked.
Oh, I need to
I'm
delete.
gonna talk to
something
Nancy
out.
one more time.
Hold on. Oh my god, because I'm in the chair and I no clipped, I'm just constantly falling. Okay, fixed. I gotta delete this. I put this here off stream yesterday as a bit and I forgot. And now no one's been able to get their stuff all day. Admin grief gone too far. I need a photo for Sally 3.
Good news. Ashford is fine.
I don't know what happened, Harold. I don't know.
25 of me in my office. All of you.
Yes, sir. We're on our way, sir.
Oh, here's the heat
Harold,
map
do I
from
need
the
to be there as well?
I'm just going to
container
be
thing.
doubling back through the hill, Cyan.
I think you're fine, Sally.
Just want to make sure that there's
10-4.
not an extension of this this scene.
Copy,
Yeah, I'll 25
y'all.
with you.
Y'all cut across picture perfect in that
Alright.
case. Make sure
I'm sure we've got a
everything's
photo
there.
of Sally.
into the red shipwreck now.
Yeah, just try and follow them a little bit, sort of a bit more incognito, and break off if you think it's code fault.
Outside of MLP with Jeff and a cadet doing a final, and Gabba Ghoulie just straight up runs my ass over, flies out of MLPD, down to the DMV, and an excuse for not stopping to check me was, what if the driver that's the guy killed a family of 6? Guy made solo today. Spoke with him about it, he didn't seem to take me seriously. It kind of sounds like something we should suspend someone over.
I got shot.
And two.
Hello, 612, 41.
Welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna be breaking off of that red shipwreck now. They're gonna be
Well, there's
headed up
7
towards
Polito.
Route 68, just off of Ace Jones Drive.
I'm heading that way anyway, so I'll keep an eye out, but thank you.
Copy. 3 Delta 14 is gonna be back tonight.
What?
Dispatch to EMS.
You might have to take a nap, maybe see if, taking a little nap, see if bones work.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
No EMS, no doctors.
Oh god. Mom!
He's stressed out. Oh god, why is he in the chair? Harold?
Oh,
What? What's wrong, Harold?
What did we do this time? You guys can take the chairs.
I have stress for a couple of weeks, getting if a Grapeseed called you fair that you don't even show up for, Branchy. And then I take a nice day off
Radio check.
after I'm first to a
And two.
5-hour job fair
Dispatch,
after the
6
county
whiskey
fair.
19,
And
1041.
I come back on
Welcome
duty after
aboard.
my day off.
All of the units just getting on duty.
What do you gotta see
just
for
be
yourself?
aware
though?
that we've got a bit of an
What,
ongoing
you're trying to murder
feud,
Astrid?
between
You
the
know,
No, that's not happening.
She, I heard on the radio
what appears
say,
to be a group of taxi
oh, you
drivers,
two are no
sources
fan.
and causes
You were
of
like,
feud
I'm going
unknown.
off duty,
We've
and
had
she was
3
like,
separate
no,
incidents,
go
one
off
being
duty.
a
And then suddenly at
individual thrown off
13
a dam,
Bravo, be
a shooting
convenient.
at a hospital, and then a shooting.
Yeah, there's.
Be
I got an explanation
convenient.
for it.
You better explain yourself.
Yeah, so obviously Asher called us boring, which I was like offended about. You know what I mean? Because I think we've been having a good old time. We've been doing lots of good old work today, and then what happened was Asher went to go talk on the radio, which she must have just got distracted or something, and her vehicle merged from the emergency lane into the other lane, but we were next to her, and then once her car hit the front of our car, she just spun out into the fields, and she hit a rock in the field, and it ejected her.
I would like to note that I was the driver, seeing as that Brantley could not drive the vehicle, seeing as he's so wounded. So I was the one that was driving the Buffalo. So
Is that so? Are there any scratches on my Buffalo?
Sally Sally might have put a scratch on it.
I will pay for that out of my own pocket, as I do with all the vehicles that I damage. So
Is that so?
That is so. Every penny.
In fact, I woke up and Astrid was cleaning up the station, repairing all the cars, and she was taking care of everything. I told her, "Good work, Astrid."
I'm not gonna name names, but someone in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department accidentally sent $50,000 to the wrong person, and not gonna name names. It definitely might have been me, and we're just waiting on the money to be returned. But right now we don't got a lot of spare money because we're also at a ticking time bomb for Nowinski Construction to come and get the bill for the construction at the department, because the Nowinski team, they keep saying, they send over the blueprints to me, and then I'm like, okay, but what if you do this? I try to get us a chocolate fountain, so that the bill's coming up, try to get us, extra, a newer hot tub for the morale office, maybe a balcony, maybe a fire escape to get to the rooftop, and then obviously, we gotta also, I'm gonna use them to, they're gonna have extra cement, and we're gonna fill up the secret hole by the rubber and the runway,
Oh, there's a hole there? I didn't even know.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I didn't know there was a hole there.
There is a hole there, yeah.
Fancy. It's time I bring you behind the curtain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh.
That's right. Oh, listen, listen here, and listen well, because, what I'm about to tell you is gonna blow your mind.
Oh.
Yes. No, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, we were formed way back in January with a secret mission to find out what's going on with Mount Chiliad. You know this. Now, during our times, back in the end of January, we were patrolling here when suddenly loud right outside.
Oh, God.
And we think, what was that? What could that have been? Now, I want you to take the next 3 minutes while I look on my phone for a photo to guess what that could mean.
Help me out. What could that mean? What could it mean?
It's your job to figure it out.
Why I need help?
Use your big brain of yours.
Come on, Astrid. Just help me out. What does it mean? An ID?
I already forgot what he said. To be honest with you.
Oh my God.
A big, like a bang, like a big bang, What can a big bang outside have mean,
A bomb.
That's what you would think, right? But what if I told you it wasn't a bomb, but it was actually the sound of the U.S. Army doing military activity in the Great Ocean to our west, in the radiation zone after the bombs dropped 8 years ago, and they were picking up radioactive animal with a hook, and they were transporting it from west to east to mainland United States to test on it, and they dropped the animal out of the plane, and it landed on the Grapeseed airfield.
What the hell?
This photo is from the 10th of January.
Wow. Is that what that is? A whale?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, look at the animal sheeping out of water.
Oh, look at all the water.
Look at the non-rabbit. That's a helipad, by the way. See all those, like, the cones with the lights on it?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I got blown up, too.
Well, the whale landed on it, The military did some kind of demolition on it, the way, knackered. And then, there was also a shark that fell on the same spot once. That was not good. That was not good. And what happened was when it fell in, it exposed a hole in the ground, and the hole, the sheriff fell inside of it.
Oh.
That's right.
Look at how clean the hangar is.
The sheriff fell inside the hole, and oh yeah, the hangar was so empty. He ended up in a cave. There's a cave right below the station. And he said there was a big lake in the cave with water that tasted like the Alamo Sea. And the cave was shiny wash. And then he saw like a cavernous hallway, and he looked on it. And at the end of the hallway, big man-made metal doors.
Oh.
Oh, God.
For a bunker. There's a secret bunker entrance below the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And some of the water from the Alamo Sea is also below us too in the underground lake. And that's why the rubble is there. It's we covered up the hole so no one would know. That's why when people say, oh, we just move the rubble, I say, no. We gotta wait for the construction to come through, and we use excess cement to cover up the hole.
How much excess cement do you think we're gonna have?
I don't know. I would make a hatch. That could work.
Yeah, that might be the best idea.
Yeah. Want to see some more photos of one first week at Grapeseed Sheriff's Department for memory lane?
Yeah, why not? That's not an illusion there. That's a like a explorer, whatever they call them things. Scout.
Escalade.
Look at that. Yes, I really like the scouts. Those things are fun.
Hey, can you hear?
Ron's here.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, Grapeseed just rolled up. Harold.
Polito rolled up.
Harold.
We're Grapeseed Tumbers.
Wait. Polito, yeah. Harold, we're gonna have to defend ourselves. Get your gun. Get your shotgun.
Boy, that is a fellow county station,
Oh. Well,
Rolled up on us earlier.
they rolled up on us deep, so I
Oh,
think
God,
they're
there's
about to do
many of
something.
them. Hold on. There's too many.
Wow. That's why we high road, Harold.
What? They're looking in our stuff.
Hey, they're moving our boxes.
Why are they looking in
No,
our stuff?
I accidentally delivered some of my crap to the wrong address. We're just coming to pick it all up.
What you deliver?
Like a
What is
filing
it?
cabinet and the dog bed for the dog that we have up there.
Oh, that's nice.
Through here. Right through here.
Why are they whispering?
Yeah, they're just saving their breath for heavy lifting. You know?
That's what happens. I'll say the T word.
What's going on, Ron?
I don't.
Hey, Sammy, how are you doing, big guy?
I'm being threatened right now.
Oh.
You're not being threatened. Just don't do it again.
Just, do my job, I
Gross.
guess.
I feel
Big
threatened right
going out
now.
earlier. It's been a long time though. I saw you at the interviews, but I didn't say hi.
What the hell's
They're
going on
so
out there?
tired at those interviews.
Me too. Me too.
I know, I was looking at odd photos from when Grapeseed Farms. When I go memory lane, can take a hang, you know.
Yeah, sure.
You know.
Who the fuck
Hey,
is
guys,
put
just
it there?
hope you
Okay,
careful,
don't
just
drop
keep
it, don't
banging
drop
Hey,
it.
that's,
Be careful,
everything.
that's $100 for you, Luke, for swearing in my station. Show some respect.
Come on, guys.
He's a whack.
This arm being broke stroke pissed me off. I'm about to get a stick and put it against my leg.
Why are you in a wheelchair?
Alright.
Why am I a wheelchair?
If you made wheeling forwards,
I can't move.
You can't.
he can't do anything.
God.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Look at this.
Look at that. Look at that. Those were the days.
Yeah,
Those
Joe.
were the
LSPD sing after Joe on the left side, oh.
Jesus Christ. They're always failing.
Oh, yeah. He's dead.
Who is that? Oh, is it Riley in the middle?
Yeah,
Riley?
yeah.
Yeah, that's Riley.
As dogs, right? Chefs on the right cannon.
Amy's there.
Franklin,
Faraday.
Candice, I want to say Brooklyn, Salina, O'Connor, Pons in the issue. I think that's Clarence with Faraday.
Oh, they're grabbing our tables. They're not just grabbing their shit, they're grabbing our shit.
They're grabbing our stuff, and I'm gonna start
They're
suspending
grabbing
because
our
that's theft.
stuff.
No, it's only our stuff they were
Oh,
grabbing.
they're grabbing our tables.
They just looked at one of our desks and said, let's take this table.
Excuse me.
Which one?
They
Excuse me.
looked at this one and said, let's take this table.
Oh, so they.
Okay, so you three are currently suspended.
That's why they didn't.
Stop moving right now.
They
You're
can come down
suspended.
here and fuck with our
You
station.
two, you're also suspended. And you two. And all of you are not doing anything until you explain yourself! You don't come to a station and steal my stuff! If you want stuff, you ask for it!
We're not taking anything from you. We're taking our deliveries.
Why is my sergeant's desk missing then? Why do I have deputies witnessing you working out with our tables?
What are you talking about here?
What are you talking about?
There are so many people that want your department to fail, but not my one! And you come here, and you try to steal my stuff, and the day after my day off. I can't believe this. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. The day after my day off. This is disgusting. My desk.
Your blood pressure's getting way up. Which
Yeah,
desk
it has.
is that?
Because I've had you come to my station uninvited. You don't give us a heads up, and you start moving around and taking stuff.
This has been in the
Van,
boxes up there
you
for
and I,
10
Van,
years.
you and I suffered after those burglars came and robbed this station on the second day after we were farmed.
Okay, if this fucking cripple starts shouting,
Okay,
so help me
someone
get
tell
out, put him
Hot
down.
Wheels to fucking
Listen
shut
here,
up.
buddy. Hot Wheels is about to whoop you.
Get your fucking flashlight out of my fucking face! You make a fucking noise at me. Me and fucking Harold are talking
say-
right now, so if I hear you guys fucking interrupting, then so help me God, you'll be fucking out of here.
That's the same for your deputies,
Say
too.
the fucking word
That's
wrong.
you, Bill.
Raptor, son. Calm down, little guy. Give you.
Yeah,
What
little
are you
guy,
saying?
calm
You
down.
Stop flashlighting my fucking deputies and put that fucking flashlight out of my
He's
face.
flashlighting all of
So help
us.
me God, I'll show you white phosphorus.
You put that gun down right now. You gonna put a gun out to the fellow deputy?
And it reminds me of white
Can't use
phosphorus.
phosphorus
She
anymore.
flashes me one more time and she's getting it herself.
Can't use that anymore.
These kind of threats is what's gonna get you on slippery ice, you know?
Okay, I can't move this wheelchair.
Yeah, of course you can.
No, he can't.
I literally can't.
Yeah, this brain's really under strength, so you sure that didn't get damaged too. Anyway, what are you saying that we stole from you?
Rambona's task. Astrid.
Yes.
Astrid has permission to speak. Astrid, say what you said.
I was taking photos of the lovely Grapeseed hang up. And I don't know which one of you, but someone said, let's take this table. We need a table.
No,
And then I
we
yelled to
heard it.
Harold.
We bought a tiny little table. It's like a side one for a
He was
bear.
pointing at our table.
Are you sure he wasn't pointing at the tiny table behind it in the box that we get?
He was pointing at the table.
Put the baton down.
Stand down, Raptor.
Most people almost died last week because an LEO used the baton on him.
You wait. When are you gonna promote that guy?
Most?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe, when he continues to do the good work and I stop getting complaints about corruption about him.
God damn it! Is he still
It's
doing that?
kind of hard to promote someone when someone says, hey, he might have just covered up a murder 2 weeks ago.
I'm sure you did.
Okay, well, hey, well, okay, well, never mind.
Yeah,
We'll talk about that later.
yeah.
No,
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. I just gotta talk to the guy.
Now,
The while it's
Raptor-
open.
Who? Okay, Astra, which deputies were the ones that you
I don't
see?
know. Hold on, I got a
Patch.
photo of them. I got a photo.
Oh, there's a
This is why
photo.
you-
There's photo.
I have a
This is
photo.
Coach. This is Coach. But while she finds the
Good job,
photo,
Astrid. Good job.
I think
You did
Bill,
not to speak cripple.
don't you
All right,
cut
I'm
him,
about
Patch.
If he does that.
Swing at us.
Put your weapons down. Bradley and Bill are gonna talk this out of whatever's happened here today.
Sally.
Charlie, you get on this side. Chapman, you go on that
If
side.
he wants to be on this side, he
Yeah,
can
Chapman,
be
you
on
go
this
on that
side.
side.
hold on. Time
Hold
out.
on, why are you forcing them to be-
Time out. Sally said a swear.
Yeah, it's outside. God
Yeah.
judges him out here.
Yeah,
I
Sally's
judge him
going to
inside the
hell.
station.
Sorry, Bill, you're going to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew
And
that.
he'll
for a
be
couple
he'll be
years
right
already.
next to Luke.
And Luke's going to hell as well. Sorry, Luke.
Well,
I sent the photo
somebody
in
asked
Grapeseed
you.
chat.
This looks like unnamed deputy with the orange hair, and
It is Waylon. You give him respect.
oh, is this the guy that wants to usurp the sheriff?
Yeah.
Yep. You're gonna get fired, by the way. From the guy that usurped the sheriff and got fired, you're gonna get fired. I'm just quoting history.
Wait, you did what to the sheriff?
When the sheriff shot me in the stomach and got suspended, I put on his uniform like Tim Allen in the Santa Claus movie and tried to
how that
usurp
fit.
him. It was a bad fit. I don't know if you remember. I had to roll up the sleeves. He's a big guy.
He's a lot taller than us.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, and then the sheriff found out and he fired me twice. So you're gonna get fired. But I hope you've got, some redeeming qualities that make the guy keep you.
Only the Lord above can judge me, sir.
Grapeseed.
That's not how it works. Everybody can judge you.
That guy should have been dead by now anyway, let's be honest.
But the
Did you guys
sheriff,
respond to the hanger?
he's a titan. He makes us roll.
I,
But it's the
there was no
sheriff
doctors,
Slayer
and I saw names
and
here. I
and
can't
and
move.
Mr. Bill. Okay, good.
Where is this picture?
Yeah,
We need to see this
picture.
picture.
As the
I need
picture.
something to help me out because I'm in a wheelchair and I can't move right now.
This guy should be on duty. What is?
Ever had a light duty or office
thanks.
duty?
Yeah, so we're
It comes
being surrounded
after,
by
being
Toledo, so we
off
have to
duty.
defend ourselves.
Okay, you gotta shut that fucking mouth of yours. Saying we have to defend ourselves. 'Cause if you really want to start it, we can do that.
Watch.
I was just telling
This little
EMS
cunt
why
don't
I
even
need to be able to
have to
move.
defend yourselves.
He said, "Why do you need to move?" And I said, "Because Toledo's surrounding us." I might.
You
have
know,
to
you
get
could just say,
strategic.
"I want to move," rather than just being a fucking condescending little prick.
This
All
doesn't show anything.
Yeah, you know what,
Yes.
Bridge, apologize for the comment.
This looks like that Bigfoot evidence type of stuff.
This
No.
bridge.
Right after
Great.
this photo
You're
was
fucking
taken, he
dog shit
said,
hair.
"This is a noise table. Let's take the table."
All right, I'm about to do something, Harold, and I'm about to do
Don't
something.
And then I'll suspend you.
I'm not gonna regret.
You're
Yeah,
about to get
schedule.
fucking suspended by the both of us at
And
the
then
same
probably
time 'cause
fired
you're being an
too.
insubordinate little brat in the middle of us.
Okay,
gotta
well, you came down
understand-
here and you started a war, so I don't know what you
It is
want.
not a fucking war, you moron.
I've already
Stop
told you.
using that.
You're not a
have to stop
criminal.
war.
You're not a short-sighted. Stop using the terminology. What are you? A criminal scum who goes throwing around while shirtless with his nice colored clothes on, saying, "Oh, wah! What are you wearing a uniform for a government? No, you're an LEO.
War all the time.
You're a deputy of the sheriff's
no, this is-
department."
He's getting time out. We gotta take him. Astrid, take him over to the other side.
Where's the other side? It's like 50
Put
sides.
him on the other side of the sandbags. He's getting time out.
Take me to my bed. Take me to. I'm suspending
No.
myself for 72 hours.
Well, if you're gonna do that, you're demoted.
Get out the freaking
I'm demoted then.
wheelchair.
Yeah.
Get out of the wheelchair.
Sally, you're taking his senior position.
Oh,
Give Sally a stripe.
Good job,
Take
Sally.
me out, bastard, please.
I always
Right,
like
like
you,
you,
Sally.
Congratulations, Sally.
Good shit,
Congratulations,
Sally.
I'm not gonna.
You're
I'm
way
not gonna use the
Sally.
terminology.
What the hell is that?
Battlefield
Good shit, Sally.
promotion. Field promotion.
Stop grabbing her.
Good shit, Sally.
Word, oh, you
I don't know if
Oh my God,
You
Astrid,
put him
please.
down.
I'm just gonna crawl over.
Look at it. Gotta figure this out, Astrid. This is where Sally get promoted just then.
Well, I don't want it anyway. You
yeah,
can have it.
Branchy. Pick Branchy half, right?
Please play.
Yeah, make sure you pick Branchy half. Get
Good
Branchy.
shit, Sally. Good shit.
Yeah, very kind.
Thank you.
Do you know what?
I'll be back after my 72-hour suspension.
That is way
I'll
too
hand
high.
him.
Okay, 24
That's good. That's good.
Let's get 156
minutes. All right, 156 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Now, about this table, you gotta show us this, because that guys would never take something from it. We have a tiny little brown table that we're grabbing. You guys didn't accidentally mistake the sergeant table for the tiny little table we get for Bear, did you?
No, I found my little table in the back. In one of the boxes.
Oh, why don't we just take a look what's under this top?
Take a look.
Oh, there's a dog bed back here. You know, that's the one you added, right?
Yeah, we ordered a wooden...
Show him the Amazon receipt, Ron.
What about this table back here?
Is it the tiny little one for
Pretty sure the tiny one is in this car.
Yeah, I put it in that one.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a table in my truck. The filing cabinet's in my truck with the dog bed.
There's definitely a table back here. I see the legs poking out from the back of the top, bro.
Who the fuck put a...
Or is it a coffee table?
Who's this?
Here's the tiny little table right here.
Hello,
You
who
think
is
about
this?
one?
Oh.
Oh, how you?
I think it's looking about a one to the left of that.
This is the... Oh, what's that one?
Oh no.
Okay.
Guys.
Okay, that's fine.
Why is there only half of it?
So it's vandalism too.
Did they
you
break
leave the
Ramona's
second
desk?
Yeah, okay. I'll,
You couldn't have gone
give me the
to
report number.
Del Perro to do this. Couldn't have gone to...
I was
You know,
looking to where...
could have gone to San Andreas Highway
Patrol.
Patrol.
Everything else here is ours. It must have been just a mistake of one item.
Mistake of cutting our table in half.
Oh, you guys cut it in half?
I snapped it in half. I broke it. But that's half a table. It's kind of like those little hinges. You're going to have to buy the new hinges now, you know, get it, you know a handyman, table repair person?
Oh.
Come on,
Sorry.
Don't
just got very
apologize.
emotional
Y'all be
out of
united
has.
front right now.
I don't feel very united,
just-
Bill.
He's talking
I'm
about
not
our
talking
side.
to you, Harold. I'm talking to Mars.
Sorry. Sorry.
He's just
Today's been a
taking very
emotional
low.
day.
Let's put that little table back in. It's just a little table. It just
Oh,
I
it's-
told
it's
the
my-
guys
it's my
there's some
sergeant's
stuff in
task.
there. I told the guy there's some stuff in there, and they just started grabbing the things that they thought I'd ordered. I don't see what the big deal is.
Because you wanted it to our station, and you just
Yeah,
said,
well, you know, I
they
used to
just
live
assumed
here
it's
back
started
in the
grabbing
day.
stuff. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
did,
used
6
to
months
live
ago.
here. Yeah, I just don't understand how to change the stuff on Amazon, so...
Yeah, you know, a lot of things get delivered here. It'd be a shame if your uniform got delivered here, you know.
Well, I messaged the goddamn sheriff. It probably is delivered here. 'cause
Yeah.
he
Oh my
still,
God.
I
Yeah,
don't know, I
it's-
still don't have it.
Maybe it was delivered here, you know.
God, I would love that, considering
maybe it
we
was
know
moved
have-
somewhere else after that.
Well, you seem to already have a habit of not forwarding on mail that's not yours, so could
It's,
be.
it's hard to
Mail
know when
fraud
you
is
know.
a felony, by the way.
Well, you know, it's not me who's getting other stuff. You know, it's coming to the boxes and we just throw it up there. It's Brandy Lee's job as chief of inventory.
Yeah, but how would you know?
It's sweet little Brandy's job, you know. That's
How
her
would you
position.
know if there was a uniform opened in there?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, there could be a uniform, and you know, could have got forwarded, maybe to the wrong address. Could have been thrown in the dumpster. You know, could still be back there. Who knows?
I'm filing charges for mail fraud against Brandy.
Listen to you, be nice.
Yeah, you can't blame her for that. She's in the ICU.
Just because someone
we
says
can.
you can be mean to anyone.
It's not nice.
Brandy
The wor-
changed. You
the
know what?
world
We
is
should be mean to
cruel.
her. Brandy changed.
Yeah, Brandy changed
Yeah.
because the system
She
failed her.
did. My brother
What
fucking
system?
died.
The DOJ, the police,
Yeah, well,
the
Her
government.
fucking mail filing system failed here as well.
The fucking.
I don't know if it was her
Amazon
mail filing
Prime.
system or yours, Fran. Could have some self-responsibility. You're the one that hasn't updated the address.
Well, no one's teaching me how to use Amazon.
All you
so-
gotta do is you change from Seaview Road 101 and you do Palito Boulevard 101.
What?
Yeah.
Told you the trailer's back.
What trailer's back?
Remember the huge trailer that can like
Nope.
store a bunch
Nope.
of vehicles that stole
Nope.
Steph's?
No.
What are you talking about?
Steph, remember when your cruiser was stolen?
What are you
on the back of the trailer, the huge
What
one?
sound-
that
what the
was
hell
found?
is this American one? You
What
sound
has that got
ridiculous,
to do with
Bear.
this right now? I'm so lost.
You sound fucking
Actually,
ridiculous.
you know what? Hold on. Hey, shut up and let him cook. Go on, keep cooking.
Yeah, keep cooking.
The trailer that we caught, where the driver died.
Huh?
Remember the huge.
Yeah, I said uh-huh. Yeah,
on the
keep cooking.
freeway? Yeah. That just passed.
What?
over. Yeah, it's driving around in Grapeseed.
Well, we brought it up here yesterday.
Yeah, we seized it up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was left of it? The
No,
truck.
no, that was a different one. That was from that's a truck.
Wait,
that was from
what?
Davis. That was from Del
It's
Perro.
there.
That had
PE
the big
because that
trailer
blew up.
on there.
It's there.
There, it is that
Yeah,
one. It's the
that
one we
was
did
fine.
yesterday.
Oh, wow, there's
I
a
didn't
truck
say
driving on a
anything.
road.
I don't see anything.
I didn't see it, though.
Yeah,
but,
I didn't see it.
Yeah, sure, a
Yeah.
truck driving and get the
Bear,
news.
what are
Feeling
you
okay,
cooking?
Bear?
Yeah, what is the...
I'm gonna go.
Every time
Go
we
to
saw
therapy
that,
after you killed those
something
two
happened.
Give me like
Ah,
15 minutes.
nothing
I'll
is
be
gonna
back.
happen
An
this time,
officer,
really.
I don't see anything bad that will happen from this at all.
I'd sound ridiculous.
I would love your positivity. Alright, back
What?
to the topic.
Yeah, back to the table. What's going on with it then?
I feel like Casey needs to be in the middle of this. Can't pick sides.
Yeah,
Casey's-
Casey,
yeah,
stand
you
in
know,
the middle.
Casey.
Hey,
Yeah,
what?
stand in the middle.
What am I
There we go.
here for?
Be neutral.
There you go. Now
Neutral.
stay there.
Neutral
Oh
party.
yeah. I guess I'm like what, Switzerland.
Yeah.
That's a nice saying, King.
Thank you. Hey, which one? The white one?
Baller one.
Well, that one over there, the black one.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
bo-
white
the
one. is
baller
the
one.
same. Yeah, yeah. Barla used to own it before. Rest in peace. He's dead.
You used to own it.
A Barla.
One who killed that ranger.
Oh my god, it's that guy.
Yes.
Wait, did you get that at the last state auction?
Yeah, I did. I did.
I tried to get it. What? How much did you put down?
I remain silent.
Wait, Casey, did you try and buy it?
How much did you put down on it?
I put down like 8 because it goes for PDM for like
Chump
I
eight and a
would give it
half.
to the Rangers.
It goes for
Before the
11
PTSD
something.
was the thing, I tried to make it so the Rangers would take over the Polito area, and then they would be
Really?
like,
Yeah.
it would be like the Polito Bay
Huh.
State Park Rangers. So
Anyway,
they'd
cool
be
truck.
statewide, but the Polito station would be like a Rangers one.
All right.
And then they would also
What
have
am
like
I
one
do
in 68.
trawling right now?
Well,
What did Polito do to you, Harold?
They came here and they
Polito
stole
did
half of our
nothing.
table.
Why did you guys steal half of a table?
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Fake news.
These are lies. These are fake news created by the liberal Democrats to try to keep Polito down. What a surprise.
Are you a
So
liberal
close to the election
Democrat?
as well. God damn
Are you
you.
saying I'm trying to keep Polito down? After everything I've done.
Oh God.
Okay, how
Dude,
do you
it's so
confirm
close
or
to the
deny if
election,
he's a
that's
liberal
fucked up.
Democrat? So I don't know where to go from here. I'm just gonna sit down.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Speaking of the election, ain't that 1 week over?
What do you mean?
Who won?
It's
Well,
in the
who's the top
state
four?
announcement.
Oh, this is a state announcement.
Yeah, Jaffa's second.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
great. Another week of voting.
Oh, I'm marching PS. That guy's just out and powering.
Is he the
Our
idiot who wants to
government
like
is
divide
audible.
the state up into like 50 fucking districts?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I don't think that's him. I think that was someone. I think that
No,
was
that's
Maxwell
him.
Tunix.
That's him.
Was it?
He wants to group Polito all the way to Chumash.
He wants Polito and Chumash to be in the same sort of thing.
Yes.
I feel like Polito is its
that's the
own
only thing that I
ecosystem.
remember.
It should be its own thing, you know. Same with Grapeseed and Sandy. But then it's
Actually,
hard to like.
Wait, hold on a minute, guys. We support Martin Pierce. We get one of our own to be the representative.
Wait,
for
this is
Polito, And then
ridiculous.
there we go.
Oh, look at
We can't-
that. Why would Dev Peril and Vespucci
what the fuck?
let us
What?
Rockford, but also out of Chumash? You know,
Wait, they changed it? They got rid of Chumash? No!
Just say let him cook and see what happens.
Shanny's got to take like the north part of that, sure.
Holy crap! I got a lot of territory.
Oh no, it's fine.
Sandy should
and I lost my little
compensate
house
Pluto.
show. I lost my little house show.
How does the international airport get its own district?
How, John?
Would that make sense? It's
Well, that
like
would
the
just be-
southern side of the
Yeah, it's
the city.
it's the south side, and it's also like it's like commerce, right? Where it's got the shipping and also the airport.
Honestly,
Pretty
I wouldn't
crazy.
have drawn up hard lines. I think it's stupid. I think you just give someone for each like sort of town, like someone for Polito, some for Grapeseed, someone for Sandy. Someone can be in charge of the Vinewood Hills, I guess, and then someone can be in charge of the city in the south side.
I think you
I'm
just
surprised about
easily break
number
the city
5.
into like either west, central, east, north, central, south.
I mean,
That's a very
honestly,
easy
you
way
don't
to
really
do it.
need that many. I feel like you only need one person for the county, to be honest. That's kind of my perspective. I don't know. I think having too many chefs in the kitchen is a bad idea. I think it should only be like what, 3 people, someone county, someone city, and then I don't know, someone for something else.
Ron, can you?
Sorry, Ron.
Oh my god!
Betrayal.
Ron, can you do an updated version of the 3 county department jurisdictions? Because you did one back in the day and it was really good.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Save this.
Wait, wait, who's running main labs then?
No one. We don't know. But I
Oh.
also
Fuck you,
thought.
main lab.
Yeah, I thought about. I thought
Highway
about.
Patrol will
it.
claim it.
I think it's technically FIB. It's like federal. Same as Vancouver.
Yeah, it's federal.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still in the county, but I don't think any station should be anchored to it. And then Sandy has one.
Yeah, Sandy's got some stupid satellite map because.
Oh, then why is there an officer here?
He gave me a ride
Oh, hey,
here.
Cyan.
Wow. He gave me a ride
Well,
here from the ranger
yeah,
station.
first aid thing.
I can't have the patches.
Oh, wait, why not?
Ask Nash.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Ooh. Yeah, ask Nash.
Oh, wait, I was meant to meet with her. I'll do that later.
Yeah, I was curious what the hell's happening here. Alrighty, bye-bye.
I thought that I thought that T patch was for
Goodbye.
traffic cops anyway.
Do you have a Polito document yet?
Oh.
I've got it updated. I've been writing it on, and half of
It's
the
so
MDW.
tedious
I
to write
hate-
it, right?
I hate having it on the MDW as well. I would rather write it on literally anywhere else but on the MDW.
I mean, we can now that we have the, you know, the email change for each station. like like the parchment. We could just do a pinned message, and just have like the grapeseed, the Perito, and the Shanty
Maybe,
document.
but they prefer having it in the MDW. I prefer having it. Wait, what do you mean we have the thingy for each department?
I only have an LSSD
the
one.
county email chain.
And we don't have a Pluto one.
Yeah, neither do I. It's county.
Oh, okay. You mean pin it in there? Okay, I see what you mean.
I wish we had one for each station because I want to see stuff and I don't want Sandy seeing it. But then we would have 9 new email chains. That sounds terrible.
Where's Penny removed from the
I don't
command
know.
office?
I don't know. I don't know. So you're gonna take my table out to your truck or what?
Yeah, come on, guys. Take that table. It must have been the wrong one we picked up. It's been the wrong little table.
It's so of that segue.
Oh, she's demoted. Oh, she's demoted. God damn it.
Gotta loosen it from this sort over here.
Guess you might want to move.
Casey, come on, little guy. Get out the way.
What? Hey, don't call me little.
You are a little guy. It's just what it is.
I'm not little.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Still bigger than that tower guy.
Yeah, that Taro guy's like 4'11".
Where'd that guy go?
He's so small.
He gave me that fixed Sandy and always kind
Yeah, that guy is just non-committal. Oh my god, senior deputy.
That's crazy.
Right, come on, guys, put your back into it.
Yeah, remember, sharp jerking motions, lifting with your back.
Oh.
Over here. Over here.
You gotta get that cripple in line.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
Like,
I was
it's
gonna
the
turn that
third
fucking
time.
paraplegic to a quadriplegic if he kept running his mouth.
Saying stuff like that to us one card fast.
And, you know, we're one where we, as soon as they set the table, we're like, okay, well, that's how it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Who sacked our station? Like Vikings?
No, we took all of our stuff and then happened to take one thing accidentally of yours.
Accidentally
Half of a
after.
thing.
What was the quote, Astrid?
This table looks nice. I'll take it.
Yeah, that sounds accidental, huh?
Yeah,
The table that's
they
in the
don't-
bullpen.
They don't know. They
Table
don't
that's
know
in
what
the
I
bullpen.
ordered. They don't know what I ordered. Everything's
A
in the
station
bullpen.
that has a tag that says, and I quote, Sergeant Ramona Celeste. You can go look at this if you want, on the half of the
Harry was
table that
facing
says
the other way.
tension.
Harry was facing the other way.
Am I able to just go to PBSD then and go up to a desk and be like, oh, this looks nice, and take it?
And I feel like everyone else has already done this, so.
Wait,
what people have been taken?
No, just everything. Our livelihood, trying to take our deputies all the time.
Trying to take bread off our table.
Who's trying to take your deputies?
Joe Daly, Ty Daly.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Well, they are
How
desperate to
someone
beat
trying
that
to steal
Sanji.
tip?
Who's trying to take tip? Rangers?
The Rangers.
Yeah, well, if they had a competent hiring department, they wouldn't have to try that.
Actually, yeah. Did they even show up to the shift too?
Yeah,
Iron?
they did.
Oh,
they were
that's
out
nice.
there for once.
And they gave offers to everyone they could. And we interviewed someone that said they had to sit in the interview with our Rangers for an hour and a half, and they just felt bad for them. And they said that they felt like the Rangers had no idea what they were doing. It was Danny asking questions for the whole hour and a half. Finally, Faraday said like 3 things, and it was just a mess. And they also gave people the offers during it, which also ranted, which really annoyed that training department.
Yeah, Bauer
That's
hated that. He hated that. He was like, well, you can't offer people stuff because then they'll be upset that people have accepted the department before they go over. And then while he was saying it, someone who got on board at the shift 2 said, the Rangers just gave me an offer of employment, but I want to accept Polito. So
Yeah,
no one was playing ball there.
Listen to this. I got a text because we had a guy that wanted Rangers, Grapeseed, and Highway, but he showed up late. He did the Ranger interview, and then he showed up yesterday for the rescheduled interview. This is what Pat said. I told him you'd reach back in the next 1 to 2 days, but he also had an offer from Parks, so we might just go there.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why Bauer was having like a real stick up his ass about me doing it, but was fine with Rangers doing
Yeah,
it.
throw the Rangers under the bus. Feel free to throw me under the bus, because after I saw that you were giving an offer, I would just say, hey, they said we're not allowed to do offers, but you know.
Oh,
one guy literally said, I offered an
hold on,
interview
this
to
is a
one
question.
guy. Hey, hold on, let me see this. I offered an interview to one guy, and then he said, I don't really want to interview with anyone else. I just want to accept your offer. And then I said, yeah, that's okay. And then Bauer was like, no, come on, you've got to talk to your other ones. So he was there for like 2 hours. He was there for 2 hours more, having to
it's
talk to
stupid.
people.
I had a guy come in that I recommended, Luciano. I used to work with him way back, and we got done he got done with us. I kind of did the same thing Harold did. I winked at him and was like, yeah, you know. But he came up to I went for like a break, and he came up to me. He's like, hey, do I actually need to go talk to these other people, or can I go? I'm like, man, up to you if you want to go talk to them or not. And then he was there for again like another hour and a half when he could have just left. I don't know, if there's people that just want to interview with one department, get the department they want, then like what's the point of wasting everyone else's time if they're not even gonna accept them, you know? It's stupid.
I felt bad for little Joe. Yeah, you go ahead, Sarah, you go ahead.
Yeah, here's my question, because this clearly sounds different to whatever the hell I did in shift 1. Did they actually tell you that that's the way they wanted to do it?
They were saying you have to put down your interest, and then the next 24 hours they text the candidate being like, you have interested offers from these 4 departments. Which one do you want? And then they have to text back, rather than just saying, hey, I want you know, and giving them like immediate feedback, you know.
Oh.
They want to make it like really weird and robotic, and answering a text being like, press 1 for Polito. Bull crap like that. But
yeah, I kind of like the whole, hey, here's all the tents. Go to what department you want to interview for. If they want you, they'll tell you. If they don't want you, they'll tell you.
You know what I wanted to bring back with this? Oh, sorry. I thought you finished. I'm bad with this.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, finish, please. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, please finish, because I need to go off duty. I need to go.
Oh, okay. I'm finishing you off then, all right? Go to sleep. Go on.
What the hell?
What? Hey, John?
What in coronation?
What the hell? Casey!
It's like the video games, the finisher. Like WWE. I'm hitting you with the power bomb.
I felt bad for little Joe at that shift 2 thing, because he said that cadet that we've got for shift 2, Oakley Knox, he said to him, he said to them, I'm only gonna take you on and put you on the interested roster if you put Sandy as your #1 interest. And then,
I feel like that's kind of like it's like extortion of
well, they accepted an offer from Polito anyway.
Wait, so hold on, wait. When Oakley put Sandy as #1, was that actually her #1? Was
no, they went, okay, so they went at Polito, they put Sandy's #1 to appease Joe, and then they had Highway as 3, but they actually meant to put Rangers.
What the?
Yeah,
what
no. So, okay, the reason I know who you're talking about. The reason they put Highways, because they meant to do SASP, but they did SAHP by accident.
Oops. That's why I reread the application.
They came to sit down at my tent like, listen, I'm here on accident. I'm like, okay, where did you want to go? And they're like, Rangers. And I'm like, okay, just go interview with them. That's fine. They're like, well, I didn't put them down. Like, I don't care. I want you to go wherever you're happiest. So go over there and talk
part
to
of the
them
job
if you
fair, you don't just have to interview with the top 3. Like, you know, if you want to interview with just your #1, you can. if you want to interview with 9 stations, you can also do that, right? It's a high
No,
price of
Like
it.
what Claire did. Claire legit went to every single department on the day,
Yeah,
and she
yeah.
got an insight into
I'm
every
a-
single one. Then made the decision that was best for her. That's the whole
Well, she
point
did
of
interview
the
with Grapeseed.
department.
I just bigged up Palito for half an hour straight for that one. You know, I was,
I mean, that's kind of what I want with the job fair.
well,
You have a top 3 initially. You show up to the job fair if you're invited. If you're invited to the department day, you show up for it, and then you get a taste for every department. If you don't want to, if you legit just want to interview your number 1 and get hired by your number 1, do it. If you're still unsure and you want to get an insight, get an insight.
They changed
That's
all
why I
the,
still like that.
They changed how the first parts worked, by the way, for shift 2, and was much better than the shift 1 one. So
how did they do it?
Instead of doing it where training did like a proper full-on interview, and then they go to the job fair, they just denied a lot of people through the application, and then the day 1 thing was just doing the foundations test, the fast tracks and the too fast, and classifying which kind of cadet they'd be. Now they just send people straight up to the day 2 instead. It's probably what National probably talked to you about, is how they did it. And I think that was
Honestly,
better.
With the job fair thing, honestly, this is my recommendation to the FTO program. Get rid of the whole top 3 list. Just put every department precinct thing on the list and say, hey, go interview with whoever you want to go interview with. And yeah, screw the top 3 list.
Maybe just list the departments you would be interested in. Maybe someone does 1, maybe someone does 8, right?
Nah, who cares? Just
who cares?
just-
Like, just
yeah,
some guy
just tell them
didn't
what
list Polito
departments
when
will
he
be
came
there
over.
that day, and they can go and decide
I
there
think
then on
it's-
the day.
Well, I think it's good, like, preparation beforehand to know, how many people to bring, and, if a department needs to go or stuff like that, right? I'm not sure
Well,
of the
then I
opinion
just-
that it's very difficult as well to try and get 9 stations with people in charge of hiring present, across the other 3 shifts. And, it might be better to do it where you just do a couple of days and you schedule it, like it's like a Grapeseed open day on Monday, and Palito's doing one like an hour later, and then on Tuesday you'll have Sandy Highway and Del Perro do, around the same time, and then, I don't know, that could be a good way to do it.
If you make me do 3 department days, I'm going to just take a week off after.
Well, you wouldn't have to be there, you would just have to be there for Palito.
Actually, fair.
You delegate properly, right?
I mean, I still want to be there because
it's fun.
Yeah.
Well, we got a bunch of heavy lifting to do, so we're gonna take our crap. Okay.
Actually, yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I'll drop this off at Polito.
There's a
See you tomorrow.
triathlon on Friday.
I could be there.
It's on the South Flats. It starts in Grapeseed jurisdiction and ends in Polito, Cassidy Trail. It might be good for us to get some deputies for that. It should be shift 1. At 12 p.m. Who uses PST? No one cares about that.
Fucking the bastard strong work uses it. That's sick fuck.
It's a good time zone.
Yeah,
Also,
shit.
it cameos inside the Sandy jurisdiction for like a tiny part of it. Yeah, Grapeseed, a little bit of Sandy. Sandy, back to Grapeseed, and then
All right, well, we're getting out of here. We're taking a car back to...
All right. Next time, just take from Del Perro a highway. They won't notice.
Didn't make her.
Gerald.
Is there any other tenant unit?
We unsuspended?
Yeah. I keep doing
Where's
10
that,
seconds
where's that guy in the
suspension.
wheelchair? I gotta make sure I don't back into him.
He went off duty. He's crying himself to bed.
Oh, thank God for that.
Good.
Hey.
Hi, Harold.
I say.
Hi, Astrid, and Casey, and
Ow.
You got this. You can do it.
Will you go to Sally?
Surely you know who this
Yikes.
individual is.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Here's a clue.
That's right.
It's the
This is a great time zone.
Z
It's just- I
axis.
don't have it memorized what the difference
The what?
is.
What?
You know what? That's good. I like that.
I don't
I'll
understand.
It's also a hub.
A hub. Please, is
Goes
he gonna
well with
remove me?
rosemary.
Really good
Spelled
on
differently.
really good on lamb. Really good herb on lamb.
Oh yeah.
Spice flipped. Nice.
Never had lamb.
It's getting out.
You're missing
Getting
out.
out. Sorry, Cyan.
Uh,
Spice flip the currency.
I'm gonna get going. I was only here because I thought I was missing a meeting. What happened? There was a delivery or something.
Is what they're saying.
I was just worried because I'm pretty sure that was all of Polito across all 3 shifts.
That was all of the.
That was literally every single one of them in one place.
I think that was
It's
every
good to
cop
see them
that's
though.
on
It was
the-
nice
on
seeing them
duty,
roll in.
except for 2.
There's more than you think when they're all together.
It's the same for GRAPESEED, what?
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Yeah, I went through and saved all 41 numbers last night.
GRAPESEED has double the active deputies that Troopers has on shift too. It's actually crazy when you look at the roster. We have 4 active on shift too, and they have 8. They still want to take Antonio from me.
Hutch, we don't want to take him. He just wants to come home.
No, he doesn't. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I did it. I was like,
I need him, Harold. I need him.
It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I did a thing where I counted out of the GRAPESEED that I had seen within like 10 days, and it was like me, Dallas, Skylar, Olivia, Astrid, Sasha, Rosta, Ty, Merv, Rue, Cleo, Tegan, Higgins, Poppy, Sally. I'd seen most, Gabriel, Everett, Patrick, Brandy, Selena, Big Az, Gemma. I'd seen Robin, Ramona, John Wayne. I'd seen Harriet. I had not seen Leaf, Willie. I saw Sally Avocado. Not seen Zena, Alisa. Saw Franklin. Saw God Ranson. I had not seen Jim Hastings. Tash, Gumtree, Dog. It was like I'd seen 30 different GRAPESEED over 10 days.
Yeah.
Which is amazing for the department because, you know, you rewinded like 4 or 5 months ago. It was just me and then Talis every like 3 or 4 days.
Aww.
Yeah, we've done good. And all shift 2, you know, hopefully we get injection coming, you know.
You really need Moose around.
Yeah, he
You
is
really gotta
insane.
keep Moose around. Get some bars on his collar, for God's sake, Harold, please.
It's kind of hard to, you know, because I spent 3 or 4 months building up, you know, a department without Moose while he was gone. And now I've got plans in place, and all it just comes back, you know.
I guess, yeah, you kind of have, like, you got Paltrow, who was way out of line a couple days ago, and then you have Patrick, and then Moose is back, so it's kind of like, got these 3, like, jockeying for what, your sergeant, I guess?
Yeah. And Gabe
I
is
don't know.
jockeying for it, too.
Last I heard, Moose was going for undersheriff.
Yeah, I'm telling him to go for that. Little bit of
Honestly,
both. We're aiming
yeah.
for the top, you know, but also, you know, I mean, if GRAPESEED continues at its current growth, we're going to be at 50 people probably, you know, in like 50, 60 days. And, you know, if that goes, I'm of the opinion I should do captain and sergeant in one shift, a lieutenant and a sergeant in another shift, and then 2 sergeants in the shift that doesn't have a captain or lieutenant.
Why not just have another lieutenant in that shift with a sergeant?
This lieutenant
Why?
should be the second in command of the department.
Okay.
He's still up. He is still up there.
I don't want
Watch
2
out. He's
captains. I don't want multiple lieutenants. I think there needs to be a standard that's addressed, you know? That's why.
I'm in the-
That's why the shift that's got the 2 sergeants, one of them is a staff sergeant.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
That's what I could do with Moose.
I kind of want to establish staff something for highway, but like I don't know. We don't really need it right now, but it's like in the
Stop.
back pocket, so to speak.
I think we're
I kind of want
approaching
our staff
season 3
sergeant to be
territory.
in
I
charge of
think
like
it's
the
okay.
hiring standards, if I'm honest. Maybe. I don't know.
We just gotta talk about
Yeah,
it at
we'll
the top
see.
level.
Yeah, true.
Bro, the
I don't know,
Oakley
I'm of the
Polito W
opinion
is
you
so
have as
funny.
many lieutenants and stuff, depending on how much rank and file you have and how much, like, how much of a ladder you sort of need.
Behind us. West Del Perro Freeway. Off ramp.
Like, if you have 50 cops in a precinct, hypothetically, like, I think you could justify having 2 lieutenants and a couple of sergeants at that point, because, like, that's a big, like, department to run at that point. You'd need that spread.
I'll look around.
Yeah, but you know, the other departments don't want to hear that.
No, they don't.
I'm in the constant inner battle of, do I want to, make sure everybody else is doing okay, I just say, I'm just going to first hand making Grapeseed the strongest department it can be because, I don't want to make my people suffer because everybody else is bad.
I'm
That's why I
kind
keep
of
fighting
in
against them talking
the-
about getting rid of substations. Just because you have some substations like Palito, Vinewood, and Davis, and their apparel that are struggling, and to put it bluntly, up until recently out of stage, I'm not gonna have Grapeseed get lost because of that. Don't get rid of something good because other stuff isn't going well.
I don't know. I'm in the mindset of like I'm here to help the DPS, but like I also am trying to make my department the strongest it can be.
Yeah.
That's why I like Gamble go to LSPD because it's gonna be really good for the DPS as a whole if Gamble goes over there and gives LSPD some stability. Because we've been like one of the most solid departments there has been. Have we been a bit slow? Sure, but like we're not a department that relies on Nixon being around all the time to function. Troopers come on duty whenever they want. They don't give a crap who's around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what better way to give LSPD some solidarity than giving them like one of our best? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So that was my mindset with the Gamble thing. Voting the sergeant for 3 hours was a very funny bit, but also kind of like a thank you to him anyway, because he earned it overall.
Yeah, bittersweet
Yeah.
fella,
It's also a case of if it doesn't work out for LSPD, you always have a home with highway sort of thing.
Sally just in the corner.
But I really hope it works out for LSPD because
Stronger LSPD means that we could be stronger.
strong LSPD means we don't need to go to the city all the time.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind going to the city honestly, but like I don't know, I want to be up here more if anything.
There's a reason we have our specialized departments and missions, right?
Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh well. What's that?
Danger. The processed fishing game license.
Oh, there's some rangers around.
Oh.
Are they at the station? Check for me, because I'll reply and tell them to go to the ranger station.
They are.
No.
Yep, couple
We
of
got Danny and Lily at the station.
Are you here for Brands here?
We'll go to BCB, Then look out for that Granger occupied by.
Are you here for Brandy?
No, I'm here for. I think his name is Brantford or something.
Yeah, Brandy.
Oh, Brant. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
late
here for.
by like half an hour.
Did he pass out already?
He's gone.
Where's he at?
He died. He said EMS checked too long, and then he crawled into a grave and died.
Oh my God, where is he?
He's dead in a grave.
Where? What grave? What grave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why don't we just get a 911 from Fire Teaser?
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
Hey, can I
that's
get an ice
it's
pack?
the.
No, there's no messages today.
It's because it's he replied back to when I told him to go to the ranger station,
Did he
but it
really
showed his
die?
first
Can I
ever
get another one,
911.
I don't see his 311 store.
I fell down the mountain earlier.
Hello.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, Sally.
Yo, what up, Sally?
How's everyone
Thank
doing?
you.
How's everyone doing?
Dispatch Victor 8.
Hey, don't can't complain.
Occupied one time. South Los Lagunas Boulevard,
Tenant?
Mike 38, one color Pluto, occupied one time. Southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard, Mike Buckington.
Dan,
5076.
Harold,
Yeah.
do you have a moment for me?
Sorry, it's occupied.
Who's asking?
The dispatch from Sunday.
You're from Sunday that day?
Ranger 15.
Yeah, from last Sunday.
I can't wait for the new Shift 2 boots. That's gonna be great.
That's a good class, especially with the detention officer stuff.
That seems like fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you know that thing what happened with like the Forellis and when they were like hitting people up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry for making that 10-3 call.
I don't even remember what the 10-3 car was.
Oh, it was like when Carl called in about what happened there. and I wanted to relay the information, and then I made like a fair and free where I should set.
Yeah, you
when I
don't
should have set a
10-3, you
break.
just say break.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know.
Yeah,
So
break
I
means
know
what
now.
I'm gonna say is more important. 10-3 means whatever you're saying doesn't matter at all. Shut up, it's useless.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's
Just wanted
okay.
to
Tell
make
Eddie
it
that,
clear up.
right?
I mean, you got them, so
Yeah.
that's the most important part.
We did. That we did.
I heard it was a nice punch battle in the end.
Oh yeah, it was a big fight, but one got away, crouch off.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. But the crash was too
Oh, no.
big, we couldn't find the guy.
Hmm. I mean, was he down or did he just like run away?
He was down and he crawled away.
Oh, he crawled away. Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh well, he must have died then.
Yeah, maybe.
So how was your guys' day yesterday?
That was fair.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fair went very well.
Wow.
Yeah, I wish I could be there, but I was my voice gave up, so I had to take a rest.
Is it actual original Patrick? Wow. Think the Patrick used to kidnap?
Wait, someone's stealing a car at Bolingbrook?
Uh-oh.
So they just got out of jail to do crime again. Interesting.
Hashtag good. No, he didn't send to recall. He sent to someone.
I think we need to check up on Bolingbrook. I think their reforming system isn't really working.
Why don't you go tell that to them yourself, you know?
Yeah.
He came to the highway 10. He seemed like a good fella, but we just felt he wouldn't fit highway patrol. We felt
Which
he'd fit like a
passion?
county department overall.
Oh, he was
Liam?
he
Liam
had
Passional Fat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Liam push.
Yeah, I don't know.
Game over 10. He needs some good answers, but like, you know, he was very much like talking about deputies a lot. Like he just seemed like he would fit county better than highway. He seemed like he really liked the
Yeah, he
county
did.
a lot.
He was just
Have a nice
lying
day,
about
people. I
being
have to
Christian and
back
stuff
to
like that,
MRPD.
you know.
Yeah, and he didn't really
Time
care
on
much for
attack.
traffic enforcement, you know, so it's just kind of like, eh.
I said have a nice day, people. I
fair
have to return to MRPD.
All right.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
okay.
Bye-bye.
Au revoir.
Well, I put in my CID application.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yep. Thought it's time
That's
to move
good.
up
They
in
can
the
use all the
world.
help
should-
they can get.
You should talk to Patrick about that. He gave you some top tips.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hey, he's a detective in Grapeseed, right? Oh, he knows what they do.
I know. I just I already filled it. It felt pretty short, but I don't know.
You'd be the fourth Grapeseed detective, I think, right? Because it started with
Jim Hastings.
Jim Hastings.
Yeah, Hastings. Started with
Ins-
Hastings.
Inspector
then
Hastings.
Riley.
Detective.
Yeah, yeah,
Inspector.
that's what we
Hastings,
talked about. I wanted to be an
Riley, then Pat,
inspector.
then you. Oh, an inspector.
Grapeseed inspector.
Well, I still one day I want to collapse CID, and with the sheriff we make the county sheriff's investigations division. You know, and then the city got their own. But that's like, you know, we got like 200 or 300 people, and the city's functioning, and you were able to spread it out enough. You know.
Yeah,
Right
it's
now
like
you need a
the
unified
city-
detective division. You know, eventually it'd be nice to have two separate. You know.
Wait, where would highway fit into that if we had a detective?
Probably just pick
Hello.
one of the two. Hello.
Oh,
Is
that's
there a
cool.
voting booth?
No, it's the voting booth, Palito Courthouse, and then City Hall, down in the city. Whatever current position Sean Dean unplugged the Sandy and the Grapeseed one, but didn't tell anybody.
Oh no.
Sounds
That's
like a
real
conspiracy to
bad.
me.
Is this a plant by the government to keep the voices of Grapeseed unheard?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, I hope not. The voices of Grapeseed are so good to listen to.
That they are.
Yeah.
We've got the
Listen
best
to those
voices.
voices. So good.
Just, you know, what we should do. Let's we got that group share with all the candidates, right? Let's ask Sean about it. Get the votes
Oh,
back open,
okay.
you know.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, we'll
Can
get
I
it
go
done.
put Brantley's
We'll get it
patches
done.
on for today?
Why?
Harold.
I just fetched it here.
But I thought it was just a promotion for today.
No.
Why isn't
Oh,
there
is it a promotion? Promotion?
What happened to Branty's hand them back?
Well, yeah, that's what I meant, right? I
Voting
thought it was a 24-hour suspension.
Well, you know, yeah, but he's not going to get senior when he's had suspended, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
There's a senior bar between you and Branty. It's just whoever's currently
Right.
deserving, you know.
Oh, okay. I
And
see.
you deserve it
Okay.
much more than he does.
Oh, thank you.
Keep
thank
up
you.
that
I'm gonna
good
go put them
work,
on
oh.
right now.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations on your
I have
promotion,
made
Sally.
I have done the test.
Best one ever.
Don't forget Sandy too. All right, well,
Oh,
let's,
yeah,
update his
did you say there
MDW
wasn't
tags
one
in the
in
roster,
Sandy?
Harold.
no, nothing in Sandy.
Or
Over there either.
Dispatch, 6
Sandy. Okay.
Ranger 50 to me.
I
well,
have
let's-
thrown this question. Future mayor-elect, he's coming through. We gotta go to the voting booths.
Yeah, we do. All right, Jesse, let's go. You want to go up to Polito then?
Okay. You guys
Well,
stay safe.
don't campaign at the bush, you know, the crime.
Oh,
No,
no,
we're
we-
going
never,
to
never.
vote.
Oh, wow.
I'm
you were gonna
voting for
vote
him,
here?
and he's voting for. Well, yeah, you were guys were the nearest.
Wow. That's good. Mr. Pierce, apologies we haven't ever had a proper sit on, you know. You always, it's always when I'm in the busiest time, you know. But, you know,
I know.
I'm
I
pretty
know,
free
Daryl.
today if you'd ever want to sit on, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
I got some meetings, but maybe in a couple hours if you want.
Yeah, probably, you know. You were at the fair, right? You know, with your nice, pink jacket, right? That was.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the
Pretty in
photo on
pink.
the GRAPESEED account? You know, it was a professional photographer got a photo of you, you know.
Oh, I didn't. No, I did not see
If
that.
you
Wow.
go to the snaps on the Twin Star, and you go, you scroll down. It was you and one of your pals having a fun game of catch with a bear cat.
Oh yes, Angus Khan. Yep,
Never
Angus
done
Khan.
one of those snaps.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Oh, I need to send you $2,000. What's your state had here?
You know what? No worries. Just keep it.
Oh wow. Hey, you know, we're trying to give the governor's money to other business owners that came through as a thank you, you know.
Yeah, I think reinvesting in Grapeseed is far more important. It's like you know,
Absolutely.
there was some extra money from the last round of subsidy. Sean sent the wrong amount, and we just said,
Oh,
hey, you
yeah.
know what? Let's just let the committee keep it. You know, why not?
Hard press, you know. You know, use that stuff, you know, being able to do the construction and, you know, and give away for prizes. Well, how did the raffle go? Think I shut it out?
It was great. Yeah, I wasn't able to stick around for the whole thing, but Rooster said it went off without a hitch. It was a great time. So.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Well,
All right, Jesse.
Good luck with the voting, you know, and best of luck
Thank you
this week.
so
Do you know if there's
many.
any other debates?
There should be sometime
There's
this weekend.
plans for one, but
Is it
it's
gonna
a little
be?
up in
Is it
the
gonna
air
be
right
another
now.
NA one? Because you know, I swear to
Yeah,
God.
it would be good if there were more in terms of other people times.
I agree.
Like think of the Britannians.
Yeah, the amount of
Won't
votes.
someone think of the Britannians?
Yeah, if you did one at this time, you know, the amount of votes, you know, from the county, you know, this is when the county's popping the most. You got people all over Grapeseed, Perito, Santee. You know, this is the time to go for it, you know.
Would you ever be interested in hosting one of like the debates down here someday?
Yeah, we should do it down at the new county fair in the South Patch, you know.
I've never been to the county fair on the Southlands.
You know, why don't you put it in that
I
group
heard
chat you
there
got
was
for
a
the
petting
candidates?
zoo.
Oh yeah, there's a
Oh.
big petting zoo, you know.
I don't think I will be listened to because, as somebody told me, I am the meme choice of the elections.
Oh,
What?
So it's probably for the best if Rosa here does it.
oh.
I
Yeah,
will.
people are so cruel.
I'll advocate for that. All right, hey, all right, Jesse. We're gonna go vote,
Hot
and
patch.
I'll shoot you a text. All right, Harold. I should be free in a few hours.
Hey, sounds good.
All right.
future
guys.
electees coming through.
We'll try to get that voting booth back here too.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
we'll see what we can do about that. We'll see.
Well, the booth's here. They just turned it off.
What?
Yeah, they just need to give us a new power keeper.
All you need is a new cable?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Why would they unplug your cable?
Oh!
Yeah, let's go get this guy a new cable. HDMI or what? What kind are we talking?
It's the United States plug. It's the power keeper.
Oh, it's just a power
But it's we also need an adapter from EU to US.
We need an EU to US converting power cable?
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be easy to find.
Oh, go to LSIA. Get them. You can go in the airport and get them from there. Cause
But then they gotta go through security to get to customs.
That's true. That'll take forever.
TSA, so good luck with them. They're
People
real
ever do that?
assholes.
Don't you need like a flight? You need a ticket.
Yeah, I don't
to
think you even
purchase this in
can do that.
customs.
They failed
I mean,
cops
what if you
to
bought a
Pass
ticket,
Academy,
went to
so they're
customs,
even
and
worse
just
than me.
didn't fly?
Yeah, you,
They're entitled.
yeah, you could do that.
This,
And then you could
this goes
refund the
without
ticket if you
charges.
wanted.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Just accidentally miss your flight.
I hate TSA.
Why did they say she's the meme candidate? She seemed pretty good to me when I was at the debates.
I don't know. She sounds like she's on fentanyl all the time.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, she's a politician. What the hell do you expect? They're all high.
It's true. Well, I hope I can get this less vegetables today. Gotta pay.
I hate less vegetables.
Poor guy.
Nice helicopter, by the way. Is that new?
It's just like a scrap one from that plane graveyard on a
Yeah.
like nowhere road on that.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little toy. Flies like one.
You know how to
Hmm.
fly?
No, never trained. I'd like to, but there's a lot of stuff I'd like to do.
Highway 20, 1041.
No, where's your ISIS these here, right?
Hello.
Well, what's going on? Aren't we getting a flight school or something? I've heard rumors.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, is that not a good?
Yeah, sure.
Is that all?
Yeah.
That's well,
Cryptosis.
Well, yeah, maybe one day.
Harold, who do I speak to about FTO stuff, by the way? Is that also an
You can
application?
talk to
or-
a training supervisor like myself. Look at things up the raid.
Well, yeah, I have interest.
Hey, you want to join the FTO?
Yeah.
Alright, we do like probationary stuff, and it's very short. Do you have experience FTOing before or no?
Done it like once or twice, but that was also as a probationary.
Actually, we wanted to do some FTO
No, I've
with
taken
Shadi
I've taken out
after
2
trial.
cadets and 3 cadets before. and
Right,
written
Shadi, we
reports
said,
for-
Shadi, we said we wanted to do some after trial FTO, right?
Yeah. That's kind of why I haven't gotten back into the thing and done the thing and the thing and the thing, you know?
What?
Words, they're hard.
What's up, Bally? What's up, Blunts? My half
well, I
table.
haven't started waiting for a new FTO yet. 'Cause I was gonna see if we were gonna do that or not.
What up, Carl?
Yeah, we could do that. So we could do some.
Hi, Carl.
Was radio stuff, right?
I think so. I don't really remember what we said.
You were struggling with the confidence for the capital stuff, like
Yeah.
usual.
Just confidence in general, really. Just like knowing that I know this stuff.
Do you feel like
I
you know
feel
the
like it's
stuff?
my
Or do you
big
still feel like you have to second guess yourself?
I still second guess myself a lot.
Put out this warrant for less vegetables.
I did.
Charlie, go to legislation.
Yeah.
Documents, legislation, state of San Andreas legal code.
Yes.
And you'll see the table with other statute limitations, right?
Oh, the times?
Yeah, look at the right. That warrant should be 21 days long.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to set that manually.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I can't undo that. Oh, I can.
Yes, you can.
You can, yeah.
21 days. Okay.
I totally knew that.
There's a lot of things that get announced and changed, and if you miss it, then you kind of get screwed over.
There you go. Sorry about that.
Okay. Hello, Kyle.
Yeah, Arrow.
Of course.
That's pretty alright.
It was good. I loved the little like
Thank you,
standoff.
boy.
And like Harold and Ron arguing and then like being pals within like 5 minutes. It's a classic. Eh?
Is everything alright here in Grapeseed?
No.
Oh man, whatever.
I'm very hungry. I need food. Okay.
I went to Burger Shot earlier. They weren't open.
I sure they were open at Bitter Gorge when like a bag of shot Thanksgiving or something.
Oh. We could go to
I hope
biking territory.
Don't tell me, but like I know there was 3 trucks. I was hoping that like, you know, something did get stolen.
I think Polito might be a little pissed off at us after last night.
What did you last night?
What happened last night?
You guys haven't heard. We almost caught Abner. I'm pretty sure. I can't prove it was Abner, but I'm pretty sure.
Has anyone talked to PBST about this development?
No, because it happened. No one was around
Let me
except
check.
maybe Claire.
What's Abner up to?
He's been hiding out with Osiris, and we ran a UC op the other night to try to figure out if he was up there. We were able to PID
that's a big vibe.
everybody. Yeah. Got PID on everybody at the diner in Gay Bay except for one guy wearing a bear mask. So we kind of put 2 and 2 together, figured that might be Abner. And then sure enough, yesterday evening, we find him, we found a yellow
Lauren.
Segoy parked illegally. So we pull it over. There's 3 Osiris members and a guy in a Sasquatch suit and a bear mask in the back who refused to talk and just shook his head and flipped us off. Yeah, I was going to tell Moose about it. We pulled basically every unit we could get on duty. We had 3 Aleutians and 2 Buffaloes and more on the way. Motor 1 on the way. Eventually the guy took off because it was pretty obvious what we were doing. Immediately drove to Gay Bay. Abner hopped out, got on an ATV, and went straight up a vertical rock face. Never seen anything like it. So he's still at large, and we now have Osiris was a little bit pressed. They were one of them, Thomas, what's his name? Thomas Dwayne, I think, was on Twinsta bitching about rights violations and shit. So be on the lookout for Osiris being mad.
If the right to
Never
identify
happens.
anyone in the vehicle, they're all detained.
Oh, they were all detained. I made it very clear that every single person in that car was detained. I mean, and I could articulate the exact reasons why based on case laws and shit. Like, everything was by the book. He was bitching about nothing, but
Yeah, no,
that's
I
never
know.
stopped
You got
anyone
it.
before, so.
Yeah, I don't know. The ATV is a problematic one because our ATVs are a little slower. Our police bikes definitely can't do all the things that ATV can do, such as scale a rock wall. So definitely on a bit of a back foot when it comes to him. We just kind of need to hope he crashes.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, when he started going up the rock face, I thought he was going to do a backflip and fall back down, but he just kept going like there was a rope pulling him upward. It was crazy. But you know what? Fair play to Abner. He's going away for a long time when he gets caught, so I'm not surprised he had a pretty good plan in place. And it was a plan. I mean, that's why if we can prove that was Abner, they're all getting harboring. Because they drove as soon as it was clear we were going to get them out of the
I
car.
like the
They
harboring of
immediately drove
fugitive
straight to Gay Bay. He
like
got
a
out and
nines
hopped on an
charge.
ATV that was waiting for him. They had that one cooked and ready to serve as soon as needed.
It means that like people are gonna be more likely to press it. We like
So you're
never
saying
pressed
you
it.
got served.
On,
We did. We did, and I'm not ashamed
we
to say
put it out
that. It was a
'cause
good plan.
It was a
It
hot.
worked. Never even found the ATV. We found one like it actually at the fruit stand up here, but
Yeah, I think we're gonna be Ocean King.
not the same one.
For now.
Oh, chap, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Abner is.
Abner?
Yeah.
Well, that's the trick these days. He could be anybody. I doubt he'll be wearing a bear mask next time. The time before that, the intel we had said he was wearing like he had completely changed his hairstyle and he had like beautiful, luscious, long black hair. Like he was some kind of magazine model. I don't know.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
And you know all that, huh? I
Well,
think you
we
are
don't know, but
Abner.
we have our suspicions. We'll get him. I'm not worried. Just a matter of time.
Okay. Listo, Giuseppe?
Is the meeting up here?
What day is
What
it
meeting?
here?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
We could do a meeting, but I don't think we need to.
I don't have anything.
I think we've been doing a meeting for the last hour and a half.
That is true.
Yeah. The meeting yesterday wasn't very long either. 50 minutes, I think it was.
Wow.
That's a good meeting.
Yep.
And I have a meeting set to the hard cap of half an hour at most for GRAPESEED. But even then, we don't need it. There's no point in passing it if we don't need it to be passed even now, I hope that meeting's changed though soon when my big push with the sergeants change.
Are you okay, Astrid?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Like the expectation of Sergeant or what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got something cooking?
Yeah, I call it the Most Maple Initiative.
Yeah, the way of the maple.
Yeah.
There are so many ways that could be interpreted.
Maple
It's only maple
what?
mode.
Wow.
You gotta go maple mode.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Honestly, that's all I really want from a sergeant.
Him saying I'm going maple mode.
Do you have any offers for GRAPESEED Shift 1? Anita, but that's kind of it, right?
Yeah.
It's such a
What I
tidy
know.
name, Anita.
But Anita's a lovely. It's like a.
Yeah,
see
it's
what you
very,
did
it's
there.
very like tidy,
Yeah.
very clean. I don't know, Anita.
Anita.
Sally, look at my car. You never saw it, did you?
What?
Oh, Sally number 1.
Oh.
Hello?
I did see the
Is-
car.
Is,
I've
anything
already
ringing
seen
in
it
your...
right there.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
You're being really rude right now.
One way to get attention.
We need to have a talk about Brantling.
What about him?
What?
He's just texted me and I'm gonna get mad at him.
He was like
What
a
did he text you?
firecracker.
Loud. So Pouch was very out of line the other day,
Says you need to be
honestly.
talked about right here with her.
Pictures and whatnot.
Oh no, I had an idea for disciplinary. I think I don't know. I think
Says
you're
you
gonna
need
have
to
to
be
bump
talked
down
about
Brantley
here.
for it.
Quietly.
Really.
Looks like it's at the Strawberry gas station.
Hey, firm, I am 23, trying to get pictures. There is
number 3,
a
come on
water
to my
and
new
power
car.
blue van parked out front. There's an individual standing at the ATM.
What?
Sally
and he
number
is
3,
picking
come
up
on,
a
let's
bunch of
go.
money.
What? Where are we
Come
going?
here.
Copy that. You got a
Come
picture of that?
Let's move, because I'm getting... My legs are getting...
Stand
blocked.
by.
I can't stand still anymore.
I didn't grab a picture of him actually picking up the money, but I did witness it, so.
We've been shut out for
We're gonna
ages.
move in. Kip, can we have you 23 here?
Fuck yeah.
There's gonna be a Strawberry gas station near the bubble can.
Bugging is gonna kill me, guys.
Sidewalk on his phone.
Yeah.
Black sweatpants and a baggy hoodie.
You'll see.
Yeah, you are 100% positive on the ID of that guy?
Though, yeah, he was standing there and the money started flowing out and he was picking it up.
Picking it up, you say, huh?
Wow.
All right, then. For it.
I need to add Chip to this.
Huh?
Chip cheese hut.
Oh. How's he like?
He's good. He's good. Oh. Franken
Yeah, he
is
seems
God
alright.
bless.
How do you say O'Connor's like second to
Shesha
last
Mead
name?
McCanagana Jana Order Hannah O'Connor.
Say again?
I didn't see
No.
Pablo do anything, but he obviously is on scene, and I think they're
What?
together. So
We just called her me if O'Connor, you know.
Okay. Where's she from?
She's Irish. She was a part of the
Cool.
creep she the Gloucestershire village of Shanford Police Department where I was transferred in from. And we had that sheep commander,
wow.
Commander David. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Die?
Die?
You said
No,
Commander Davis.
David's.
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Die was not my boss.
God, that would have been crazy if Di was your boss.
Well, look, thank you so much, the Prime. Wow. Now I got it. Now I got it to a concept.
Stay safe, everyone.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you for your service.
I was actually kind of joking about the pouch thing. I'm just gonna talk to him and tell him, hey, that wasn't cool, man. I was doing a bit to demote Brantley again for his actions, though.
Hey.
That just seems to be the flow.
Oh yeah. There's no, I don't know if you missed it, but there was a massive argument with Hefrich and Ron, and it was not good.
Oh, really? Interesting. Was that today?
No, at the job fair.
Oh. Is that kind of why he came at me a bit sideways then?
Yeah.
I'll take that into account, but I don't know. I was just genuinely gonna be like, hey man, that wasn't cool. What the hell? He walked out to me and was like, you've lost Nolan, you've lost Nixon, you've lost Archie, you've lost Gamble. Now I'm gonna take everything you love.
Yeah, he talked to me and I said, that's crazy.
I screamed at him. Like, I don't think I've ever screamed at someone so hard before, I'll be honest. And I scream a lot.
Wow. That was pretty. Love Day.
I really miss Gumtree and Tash. That was great.
Oh yeah. I got a email from them saying, yeah, you know, we'll show up. I was like, yeah, okay.
And then they never did.
It's been 5 weeks. I'm waiting. Any day
Yeah,
now. Any day now. You know?
I feel like promises were made and they didn't follow through.
Okay, give me a moment.
Fierce. He's going to he said bench trial already, so.
Yeah, copy that. I'll be there.
Yeah. He didn't realize you were unmarked.
I mean, you could tell him we have him photographed, and I witnessed him picking up the money, so that may sway him otherwise, but...
Hold on, do you have a photo of him or no?
I have a photo of him standing at it after it has been hacked, and it was a
Okay.
while after I witnessed him
This
picking up the
could
money.
work.
Okay, yeah.
He's gone.
I'm not gonna say that we have a photo
Is
of
you
that.
stacked? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I
Like
don't
this would
lying to,
work, right?
people.
It's like right now, shift 2, we have 4 corporals, no sergeant.
You want to throw up a report real fast, and I'll get everything in there.
Samson, you got it? Iron reports up.
Bradley texted me saying that he's gonna quit.
He's gonna quit.
Or he said, hold on, let me get this wordly corrected.
Who's he
said,
gonna be the
"I think-"
future shift 2?
I know, that's what I told him, but he said, I think I might retire.
It's just because his legs aren't working and he's
We
frustrated.
lost the gas station.
Yeah, he has been
MRPD.
quite frustrated with that. Oh.
Do not cross.
Casey, what are you doing with that sign over there?
Yes.
Yeah, what are you doing with that?
Shift 2 with 3 sergeants? This guy thinks Big Ass is a real sergeant.
Wow.
Keeping him right there.
Good stuff.
Ranger 5076 MRPD 195.
Sally number 1.
Ranger 5023 MRPD 195.
Sally number 1.
One day Hastings will be back.
What, and then you're going off duty?
Yeah, you got it, you got it.
Loser.
You're on the what car was thinking?
I don't know, is Harold going on patrol?
Harold, you coming on patrol or no?
Yeah, we're doing training for Sally.
Oh my god, yeah.
Let's just take one fun car.
Yeah. Get in, Sally 1 and Sally 3.
Wow. See y'all later.
Bye-bye, Casey.
Oh, I can't.
Come on, Sally, you got it.
I can't. There we go.
Bye, Kyle.
It's serious season now for Sally 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So Sally, we need to get the other Sally into a Sally stack someday.
That's
Just
true. We do
all
have to do a
three,
Sally
all
stack.
3 Sallys in one car. Call it the Super Sally stack.
Super Sally stack. We should get us a 4th Sally just to finish it off.
Yes.
I just have a 4 stack.
Or get a total of 5 and have one be speed sorted so we can all stack in a
Watch
buffalo.
this.
What is this?
Yeah!
Oh,
What?
what just happened?
Yeah, the car.
What the hell?
There's like an electronic magnet on the thing there.
What?
It slows the car.
Felt like I had a heart attack.
Yeah, he already said the word.
Yeah.
Copy
My
that.
heart started beating.
BB gets one
Wanted food.
now.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit so we get the charges up. I mean, it's only possession and pedal larceny, so.
I'm the
How much
biggest
gas
officer
do
of
you have
anyone
on
in
him?
PD. That is true.
Tree.
Hello.
Yeah, man, but- oh, hello. Hi, welcome to the burger
Hello.
shop.
Oh, thank you,
These
Sean.
people.
Welcome to Burger Shop.
Thank
It's our
you.
favorite customers. The whole
Thank you.
department is here.
And the GRAPESEED shares the passions. Hello, at ease, at ease, at ease.
Of course.
We'd like to get some food for the farmers.
Yeah, of course.
You have, what's the rooster meat? That should be the robin meal, not the rooster.
No, it's rooster's meat.
Rooster style, that's from robin.
Oh, wait, we have another customer.
We should call it the steel meal, because it rhymes.
Oh, sorry.
It's rooster steel, right? You do like
Yeah.
the steely mealy, that's what you should call it.
Yeah, sure. I will ask
Oh, that's
Rooster
pretty
about
good.
it because he's the namesake.
Wow. Alright.
Onions and cheese, please.
Extra onions, cheese.
Yeah. It's a 23 peak burger.
No, tomato, just the lettuce.
How much food does everybody want?
I like to hear.
I want 2 burgies and 2 drinks.
Charlie?
Yep.
I'll take the same.
Other Charlie?
What?
Okay, I need 8 burgers and 8 drinks, so 2 hot supper combos.
Sure, coming up. Specify which drinks you want with your lean.
I'll do a cola, then a water, then a new cola, then a water, then an orange or tang, and then a sprunk, and then a water, and then a new cola, and then a water, and then a sprunk. And then a new cola.
Okay,
got it.
Yeah, of course.
You count that or
8 is for my customers at the counter. Come on, we can double team this. You can join me here.
yeah. I know.
Is that Casey in the drive-thru? Hello.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, Casey. You're the best.
Hello.
I gotta go make burgers, but I just want to say you're the best.
What was that?
Yeah, I just wanted to say you're the best.
Aw, thank you. You guys are the best. I love your hamburger.
Yeah, I love you too. I'm gonna make burgers now.
Hell yeah, thank you.
That's not the right thing. I'm sorry, the E. cola is pouring very slow. We don't use E. cola very often.
Feel important.
You fine?
You know, I'm gonna talk to. I think there's chunks in it. I'll try to put the burgers here. I'm gonna talk to.
Oh, okay.
So I was in talks with the Surgeon General, and I might have convinced her she's gonna do a leg transplant, not even a prosthetic for Banshee. Like a full-on real working
Really?
leg. Yeah.
Really? Oh my
Wow.
god. That'll be so weird though, like staring at your legs and seeing 2 different legs.
Yeah. But I normally see 2 different legs when I look at my legs.
Why?
Because I got 2 legs, not 1 leg.
What?
Oh,
Harold.
did I joy?
Hello, Grapeseed
Hello. Got him
deputies.
good. Hello.
I have a question.
Right.
Yeah, the other day we made a deal with Rooster to buy some pumpkins from you guys. And, you know, for decorations here, Halloween decorations, because we have nothing in here. But I think he forgot about us.
That was the mayor's office. And the
Yeah,
governor.
oh.
Yeah, that's gonna bring it to those.
Okay, because he kind of promised us that you could do it for us.
Why would they do that?
Grapeseed. Because you have pumpkins up there. You were growing them last Friday. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, I was just wondering.
This is not good.
This
I'm
is
gonna go
promises.
shout at them to do it. Oh.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go make your burgers.
Uh-oh, did I deny or accept that? Oh, I got it.
Oh no, there you go.
Alright.
started pouring in and then
Hell yeah, have a good day.
Yeah, can you not please close?
Is it working for you? Just double checking here.
Yeah, I'm pouring it.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna check with the guy in the back.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I texted Mayor's office as heart attack.
Thank you, Harold. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Rooster agreed that it's pretty sad that we don't even have a single pumpkin in here. You guys are great. Thank you.
Hey, hello.
And I have the burgers ready. I'm not sure which was for which though, Lonnie.
Yeah, there's 8 burgers and 8 sodas, so I'm just making the rest of sodas.
Okay.
Okay, you can see the arrangement of sodas I did, and there's also 4 waters that should be coming out of there.
Oh, 4 waters as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 4 burgers, 4 sodas on the train for whoever that is for.
Wow.
And here's, I'm gonna put up the water now.
I'm gonna wait.
Grab some of, one of you could grab that, oh?
Do you have the rest of the burgers too?
I do, indeed.
Sally in the baggie. I'll grab it.
Oh, the baggie.
And 4 more burgies and 4 water.
There you go.
Thank you. You guys are our greatest customers. We're always happy when you guys come here.
Wow, you know, I was
always
talking
great.
to your new manager at Burger Shot 2 days ago. She seems so nice.
Wait, who's the new manager?
I believe it was Nettie.
Oh, Nettie. Spaghetti. She's
Yeah.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, she said
Did
she
she
runs
serve
the
you?
place. Yeah, I asked for,
Maybe she doesn't, but yeah.
I asked for, you know, 2 burgers and 2 drinks, and then I got 13 burgers, 9 fries, and 15 drinks.
Yeah, Nettie's great. She's
Hey,
just a little
Pierce,
crazy,
we're heading
but
up,
that's
the
great
Toledo
too.
Parkhouse for the bench
Oh
press.
yeah, she
Alright,
runs
man,
the
we're
place.
just outside the
Good
room.
management,
We're
I
gonna
see
up there
it.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. That's tasty. That's tasty. Oh, that's tasty. Oh.
Good luck.
Sally, your
Yeah.
skin's
You guys
looking
know it's
happy at
early
the
Thanksgiving here at Burger
Thank
Shop.
you.
King.
I
I've been
heard, I
putting
taught
my
the
ointment
team,
on.
you know, where I'm thankful for the Burger Shot employees for always being so nice to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Oh.
Oh, well, I'm thankful for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department for always coming here every day and ordering food from us.
Wow.
Send it.
We gotta
Yeah.
support local businesses.
Yeah, I love America.
Wow.
Do you want me to sing the American national anthem now?
That would be nice. That would be good.
Okay. Amazing grace, how sweet are thee. Me, 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 me,
Ranger 50,
me,
76,
me, 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 me. America.
Angel is singing.
It's so beautiful.
008, 76.
Wow. All
I
right.
dedicate this song to
That was good
Grapeseed.
stuff, oh. All right. Oh my God.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17 and 8, 76 to the 37 on Chiliad.
Does Mount Chiliad look suspicious to you today?
Yeah.
Does Mount Chiliad look suspicious to you today?
Hmm.
Look at the GPS.
Suspicious to
Look
me.
at the GPS.
Wait, what?
That looks very suspicious to me.
It looks extremely.
Can we get on a fort?
Yeah.
After this, Sally, how you find your comms while you're in active pursuit?
So, I don't know. Okay, here's the trick. I don't know the street names in the city that good.
No.
So, like, I get stumbled up because I keep trying to say the street name, but then I don't know the street name. but I need to keep reminding myself that as long as I get the like left westbound and right
Yeah, the
northbound,
street name is the
etc.,
least
that-
important part.
Yeah. I just need to like remember that as I'm doing it, so I don't stumble.
But you have your compass on, right, for your patch?
I do.
Yeah,
But
so
if
don't
I'm like
explain to the
secondary and I'm,
brackets.
yeah, the brackets is the cross street.
Yeah, it's cross street, but it's also upcoming board. So it says it before you get to it, so gotta see
Yeah.
it right now, right?
But
So-
like if I'm secondary and way back there because spacing, then I don't see it as the person's making the turn. I see it as I'm making the turn, which is not when comms should be happening.
Well, the secret is you say, the right westbound, and hopefully, you've started enough that by the time you said that, you're at the cross.
Yeah, I usually say the name of the street the moment I take the turn.
Well, it needs to be the moment they take the turn, you see the right westbound, and then if you timed it right, you see the street, because your spacing should be good, but it shouldn't be that far behind, so.
Yeah.
I'll be up there in a
I'm
minute.
also not the best at driving in an 80. I feel like I'm good with comms if I just get the confidence and practice with them. It's the driving that I need to work on.
Because I explain to you all the driving stuff and all the boring parts of it, what you need to do to drive good?
I think so. Cyan told me a lot of stuff earlier.
Was it helpful? Do you understand what he was saying?
I think so, but I've never put it in practice because I haven't been in 80 since.
Not fall, please do. We need mixing this. Wow, look, it's the new platform.
There's people on the roof.
Oh. There are people on the roof.
Yeah, plenty.
That is cool.
College 23
we're
at the
gonna be
37 on the
10-7,
mountain.
Ventron.
Grapeseed 76, 23, the 37's on the mountain.
Please don't approach menacingly.
Whoa!
What?
Boy, I ain't done anything, I swear.
Okay, well, you're gonna need to change. We're investigating.
Okay, you investigate.
No funny movement.
Dispatch, show Wookie 11 in a 1080 with a green
Hi,
drowning
Ross.
color pages.
You're in the scene of a
We don't
crime.
need additional.
No funny movements planned here.
Don't move.
Yeah. You took.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he moved.
Oh.
Hey, you better not move planned here.
I'm feeling about that.
Oh, Sally! Oh, God, please be your phone, guys!
Oh no.
Careful!
No. Oh God.
Oh, God.
He's not dead.
I don't feel so good.
Stop kicking each other.
Okay. Hey.
Jesus.
Nobody move! Where was the 37?
Dust off. It's a new coat. There.
It was over this way.
How are you guys doing?
Charlie investigates, takes a statement, find out what they're doing. Gotta find out what's going on in this mountain. Wow, what a beautiful view. That's not leave Charlie or take same as Charlie at all.
Nothing to see here at
612
all.
address at 37 on the highway.
You're both ditching. No funny movements.
Okay. Stand
No
still,
funny.
okay?
Something nefarious is going on top of this mountain, and I'm gonna find out. Charlie Ashton, can you get over here? Something nefarious.
Yeah.
Just because I'm here doesn't mean it's nefarious.
Yeah, sorry, I
what's
spotted
going
a yacht
on,
off
okay?
of
I'm just up
Polito.
there
I didn't know
trying
there
to-
was
yeah.
one there.
We're gonna talk to you. We're gonna
Dispatch only
find out
1040 approach.
what's going on in this mountain.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Sally, could you bring I can't remember her name, Miss Hermit to the side?
Miss Helmet, come with me real quick.
Who's Miss Hermit?
All right.
You with the black coat.
My name's Eileen.
What the hell, Miss
Come on,
Helen?
Eileen.
Come with me,
Oh,
Eileen.
I swear by me at this
What?
moment.
Hermit?
You will
Hello,
everything.
Hello, Hermit.
Yeah. No signs of anyone in the area.
I've got a report up here.
Okay. Dispatch, the 37 Route 68 is going to be code 4. Looks like an ATM got hacked. Suspect's going to be GOA.
What's
say
happened
GOA,
on this
Casey?
mountain?
Yep, gone on arrival.
Gone on a right. That's what I was wondering.
We were driving around. Because they were gone when and I we were got like, there. What should we do? And we were like, let's just send it up to
Dispatch Victoria,
Chiliad.
10-8.
So we came up to Chiliad, which is where we are now, currently. And we're just looking around. We saw there was a
Hey,
phone
no
up
funny
there.
movements.
Hey, Blondie, could you tone it down one tone, please?
No. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be louder now.
I was
So
shot,
we were
I
here
was shot.
on Chiliad and just hanging out and looking at the sights. Nothing nefarious happened.
So I get you steaming here. We're driving around. Sweet. Whatever, we go up to the cherry hatch, and then Sally says, Brandy, keep it on.
Yeah.
And then you say, no. I'm even louder now.
Yeah.
And then you say, and I quote, while shouting, we were here hanging out, looking at the sights, nothing nefarious happened.
Did you put that part in our caps lock?
It's all in caps locks.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was it.
Copy.
Have
they
you
don't
seen
go up in this
anything
joint, he's also
nefarious,
good.
anything strange going on up here from other people?
No, just some like random hitchhikers, but like nothing nefarious.
Hi, Danny.
Hello, Danny.
Is everybody up there? What
Well,
are you
would
wearing?
could you tell me
Blouse?
about the Titanic?
Yeah, I could tell you about the Titanic.
Did you recreate the Titanic song at any point recently?
Yep.
When? Tell me about it.
Okay, so we went up there to the lookout thing, and first we noticed there was
Eileen
a
said up here
telephone
that they
there.
were just
And we were
coming
like,
up
oh,
here
here's
and
the coffin
stood on the
that's
roof
chilly
and
out.
sang
We
the
couldn't figure
theme
it
of the
out.
Titanic
And
while
then
she
I
was
went
being
to
held
the
like
edge,
Jack.
and I spread out my
So
arms.
I don't know if that corroborates with any of your
and
stories.
I started singing near,
Yeah, Leon said they were just up here to see the sights.
wherever you are. And then
But he has
Eileen came
cataracts, so he
behind
doesn't
me
know
and
why
did
they
like
brought him up here,
Leonardo
because he can't see
DiCaprio.
so good.
And then we sang it
They
again
told me
together.
they call him Turtle.
Near, far, wherever you are. Like this. I was like this.
Alright, let me get a photo. I get a photo.
Okay.
Alright, well, you know, everything seems fine. Let me take a look. Yeah, I read you. That lines up at Blondie too, so seems like just a hard bunch of nothing.
Sorry to disappoint.
So, you know, we did get a call of some suspicious activity up here. We got a call of some suspicious activity up here. I think it's, you know, someone saw the singing with the arms out and thought that, you know, you were trying to do something strange, you know.
No, just recreating the Titanic.
Alright.
Yeah, that was it.
Wow. Hey, your feet are going.
Wow.
You know.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Then he held up a knife to the guy's throat.
Oh,
When
okay.
we found the guy, we asked him, could we get his number so we can, you know, see who the number belongs to and then show you the phone number. We called him. We looked him up on the MDW. I showed a mugshot to the guy that just
Yeah.
got out of the hospital, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's that no chin, white haired motherfucker." That
Book
threw me off the
11,
van."
Okay.
80 is going to be UTL, vehicle recovered, and
Incidents
yeah,
that have been going
logbook
on.
recovered.
But you
'Cause
guys
a couple
wanna
of
see,
incidents that followed that.
10-8.
I've got the report numbers if you want to write
I
them
might
down.
be able to show you guys.
Yeah, I can add him as evidence if you want.
I don't know if it'll be pertinent as evidence per se. It depends if he's in possession of the firearm that connects these crimes.
Oh yeah, we'd have to find him then first.
Yeah. You've
Yeah,
got
I'll note him down.
shots fired at the hospital 30821.
Because I
And then a
downloaded
Powell
Adobe
Street
Prem
shooting at
on my
30824.
streaming PC. It's gonna
Um,
make doing videos a lot easier.
As best I can work out, so that dam scene, Joseph Petrovich went to the hospital, got treatment. While at the hospital, Clifford
Slight
Cray
lag.
was approached by what appears to be members of the Forelli family.
So it's a
A
6-hour
shooting
time
takes
lapse?
place at that hospital. They flee the scene. He gets treatment, and then after Petrovich gets discharged, they go down
at
to
nighttime?
Power Street, and
I
on
might
the
make it
way
even
get
quicker, but it's
intercepted by
kinda
the
cool seeing it
Forellis,
at, like, this speed.
and another shootout takes place.
'Cause it's 6 hours into
putting Clifford Cray
14
back in
minutes.
hospital.
Okay. Well, I
There's a
didn't know that
fire-
Les Vegetables was
See
in-
people all
involved with
around the
Pirellis, but yeah,
hangar.
Petrovich was the one that got thrown off earlier.
I don't know that he is, but my suspicion is
Look at
that
the clouds.
Forellis
This is
got
really
late
cool.
vegetable to phone
Joseph,
Joseph Petrovich to bring him to them, essentially. That's kind of my working theory.
So you're thinking that he did it under?
To me, I tried one time to
Not
mail with
under
a lost
duress,
cut.
but maybe in
To me, like a
collaboration. I
black
mean,
kid
they've been working with that
adolescent.
Steve Mann guy recently. Maybe they're just getting every
010's nearby,
psychopath
also
criminal in the state to
Might
work.
be,
I don't know.
if I do get Les Vegetables, any questions you want?
Are you okay?
That gun is tied to 2 attempted murders.
Help my husband.
Uh-oh.
My husband fell.
Oh, let me see if there's medical. Does he need medical? We better have the guy. Oh. Hey.
Oh, jeez. Did she throw you over the hill, too?
No, I just tripped on it. Oh.
Oh, God. To be young again. To be young again.
Oh, do you need
yes,
emergency medical services? You want me to help you to your feet? Oh?
Yes,
just do a siren
yeah, I got
check.
a cane. I could rest on this.
I'm
You want that hand?
Yeah, let me. Come on. Grab
Sorry
my,
about that.
Beat on my shirt, alright? So you want to just. Oh, not go ahead. Ah!
Yep.
Oh, come on. Jesus.
Oh.
The husband's okay. If you start to feel bad, go by the hospital. Oh.
Yeah, she's. Yeah, thanks for giving her the bad news that I'm okay.
Oh.
Threw me off the hill.
Gosh.
You threw me off the hill. You. She tried to kill me. I'm gonna file a report.
Can we get off this mountain before one of us fall off the mountain?
Yeah, we can get off
Yes,
Do you want me to wait
please.
up here just in case? I've got the truck.
Why are you waiting up here?
Well, you know,
Because
just
we
in case you
died.
fall down and then I've got to, like, negotiate a rescue mission.
I might be right. I might be right.
How's your car rolled all the way? Did you not put on the brake or the handbrake or whatever it is?
I'd have forgotten. Bro, the car rolled all this way.
Wait, is this where they jump off of when they do the parachuting?
Yeah, right here.
Oh,
Hey,
that's so
careful.
cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk out. Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, it's okay. What you saying, Blue?
Oh, because my legs are giving out from underneath me, just staring near it. I'm not a fan of heights.
What salve you got? Are we? No.
Where's Sally?
Somehow.
Sally? She passed out?
Probably.
Yeah.
Pretty Shorsky. Sorry, there's a lot going on. A lot to do. Wow.
Wow. Martin is. I don't know. We have this much, right?
I
hope someone picked that up.
What picked what up?
Martin Pierce 911.
Oh, I don't see it.
Really? 23
Yeah, I
seconds
see.
ago? I don't know if anyone picked it up.
Did anyone pick up the 911 car from Martin Pierce?
Platform, so I just got the details. We got someone attempting to drown someone at the Midnight Cabaret. Where's that spot again?
That's Legion Square on the northern side.
Is there any units available in city to 77 over to the Legion Square?
To 77. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. We're gonna hit a tree. We're gonna hit a tree. It's okay. Alright, we're okay. I got the brakes on.
Highway 20 can respond, but I'm in Toledo to the units.
Everyone's in. We're fine.
Okay. Now we just gotta descend safe.
What is it?
You guys not Highway 20 en route from Toledo.
I'm on Mount Chitty at hardcore.
Yeah, I'm scousing in the city, sorry.
We get stuck up here every week.
No, I'm here. No, those gunshot reports in the Legion's going. I just heard them all the way from MRPD.
Is it Luke Bell?
Book 1176, so the shots fired.
Be advised, get a 911 call from that area. Potential fight may have escalated to just gunshots now.
Do we not have any units in the city that will go to a shooting in downtown?
Book 11 is
Sierra 10's breaking
23.
off this 38, I'll go down.
Multiple people
They're on a
scene.
38?
Definitely gonna need 77s.
Yeah, 76 now, I'm coming from Bolingbrook.
Bro.
Highway 20 just passing Zancudo.
Gotta make sure that, you know, if people are on like 38 and, you know, smelling a silver
Okay,
stuff that's been breaking up.
yes,
for
from
the
PD, you can
Especially
roll
that
in. We
closest
got stab wound victims and maybe gunshot victim.
Alright, 10-4, I'll be right there.
Bear, what's the first info about who it was?
Started with a fight. Martin Pierce sounds like he has all the
That
details.
county and city tag is very fun to use, by the way.
Okay, Bear, get the info from Martin, please.
It just shows them that we're doing more work than them when we're down there.
Gotta make sure we use the GSD tag for all of our reports and then the Grapeseed tag if it's in Grapeseed.
Smart.
Also feel free to use the county tag too if you want to go tag Grapeseed.
Sierra 1023, I'll
I
start
like
collecting
using
evidence.
tags. I just gotta remember to use them.
I use
do
them
it
all
back
the
at a
time.
go ahead.
I use them all the time. I just don't know what half of them mean.
Yeah, same. I look and then I'd be like, oh, I hope I'm using the right one.
EMS from FIB.
I hope I get a positive reaction to the application.
We get a
though.
52 outside the FIB building. I think someone might have had an accident on the roof.
10-4, you're currently number 2 in the queue.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're gonna have 4 incapacitated people. It looks like at least three stab victims, possibly a gunshot victim.
Are any of them critical?
Checking that.
Okay, it seems, I don't know, I haven't gotten any descriptions from my 47 about who stabbed who or who shot who.
Okay, I have one passed out here. It seems that one on the side stabbed the other two. They self-defended. I don't know what with the one on the grass.
I should start doing some GSS and frisk and we'll find it out in no time. Hello.
Alright, I've got one with a rapid pulse, shallow breathing, appears to have a stab wound, I believe to the abdomen. Black pants, white shirt, blonde hair.
My 47 is negative.
8723. Ma'am, could you try and
All right,
vacate just in
2023.
case
Bush,
there's
where do you
active
want me?
suspects? Unless, did you witness anything that happened here?
Make sure that all the
I
individuals
heard
being
shots.
GSR tested.
I was around, but
and frisked.
I haven't really been here long, so I don't know the full gist of whatever the fuck is going on. There's a guy that was put into the water to be drowned, and there were 2 people that have been stabbed.
John, one more.
Austin, can you please go to the guy with the black pants, the white shirt? He's gonna be yours. Nikov, you got the one that you're at right now, and Bear the one down there.
What's your
I got the one with
state
the shiny vest.
That is a very good question.
Everybody else, start taking statements of people and somebody for evidence
One
collection.
moment. I'm on statements right now. I've just thrown up an incident report for you. It's called Legion Square Mash.
Thank you.
State one more time. 1.
610 resolve back
It
in
is
service. Do you need assistance, Hal?
50. Okay, perfect. Miss Chloe Dork?
Yes.
Okay, if you could just tell me everything that's, important towards the situation, that would be fantastic.
There was some argument about
617 also
money
10-8 and available
happening
if,
between
77
the
required
guy
Legion
that
Square.
nearly drowned and I think the person who stabbed 2 people. They argued about money. They had a fist fight. After it was over, the guy who's nearly drowned lost, and the other guy put him in the water. I don't know if it was serious or not. If he was just
Push guy in a
trying to
white
joke,
shirt,
but someone
black
else got him
trousers
out, and
looks
he
to be FIB. He
did
has
have
the
a lot of water
FIB gun on.
come up out of his mouth.
Same
It was
with
very
mine.
gross. And while I was over there trying to see if he was okay, I'm not medically trained in any way, but I was trying to just.
Sure, I'm just going to
talk
make
to
your
him.
Nico,
I
go with
think
your
shots.
go with your 95. Don't leave him out of your
Either
sight.
that or
He's
just
yours.
stuff breaking. I don't
Make
know.
sure
But then
that all
people came
weapons
over
are
and said
removed.
that 2 people had been stabbed by Johnny. And this is my first time meeting everyone here, so I'm very confused.
37
Okay, just to double check,
Joshua,
we're treating everyone as a
That is
95
probably
for the time
the-
being, because
the
I have
best
no idea what
information I
happened
can
here.
give, unfortunately.
Hold on, real quick. Are you guys sufficient?
Yes, we should be sufficient. We have
Alright,
2 extras
dispatch, can
for
we get
statements.
can we get a channel for them if they're
Can I get
sufficient?
your phone number in case we need to contact you about this?
Yes, actually just made a little document that just has it for the sake of ease.
Could you
if
read
that
it
helps.
out? Yeah, okay, it's not gonna help getting your time.
I can read it off, it's fine.
The situation in Legion Square over there.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
310.
Yeah.
265.
Okay.
7677.
Perfect. Give me one moment. Just gotta swap my video channel.
Mhm.
Hello.
The one with no shirt on started
I feel
stabbing.
about the guy doing the dance over the injured people.
Try say again.
Possible
Someone must
FIB
be
agent.
No, it's okay. I don't know how I feel about the
we
guy
might
doing a
find
little dance
multiple
over the injured
projectiles.
people.
Yeah,
I
it's
do not know what's
disgusting.
with Bear's 95 though.
Hey,
Very
get that guy to stop
unfortunate.
dancing over people dying. It's unacceptable. That's disgusting.
It seems to be
Completely
stemming from a family feud about who is taking over the business.
Alright, thank you, Miss Duke. I am
so
Captain
nothing
Harrods
on
of the
them,
Creepsy Chairs Department.
would
If you have
indicate any
further
danger.
questions,
He
you
just
can
is,
contact us
got
through
beaten down and
311.
seems to be
If it's an
drowned.
emergency, then you 911, obviously.
Okay.
I'm sorry that you had to witness this today.
started at the
There's a
beginning.
possibility
Would
this
that
does
be
go
the
to the
main
court of law.
start?
You might be summoned as a witness. If you are, then
Yeah, they
we'll
were
contact you
fighting
through the
mutually,
phone,
and then I
okay?
got out of the hand.
Okay,
that,
thank you.
Is
one
there,
person
is there
came
anything
down,
else I can help you with today?
put into water as
I
well.
don't think so.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me just double check some things. Well, I noticed you got no licenses or anything, you know. Have you thought about dropping by the DMV to get yourself shouted out with those?
I do. I am flown in very recently, so I do need to get that sorted very soon.
And you know where it is?
Sally
no.
3 is working on.
It's just down the road that way. You know, so
Yeah,
if you
both
come
Sallys,
here,
make sure with
you
Harold,
know,
all the statements are taken, all the
this
evidence
way,
is taken.
this way.
The other 3
Oh,
with
watch out for the
me,
rocks.
uh,
You see that
we're
building down there?
going
It looks like a
with,
museum with a blue light on it.
I think there's
Yes.
one
Yeah, that's the
more
one you want to
I
go
need
to.
load on.
Okay.
So you can go throughout the square and just follow down, you'll be able to
driving
get to
with,
it.
Nico Fair.
Alright. Sorry you had to
up.
witness this again, you know.
Driving with Nikov, you have the car there.
10-4.
Alright. You know, you have a good rest of your day now, okay? Gonna go take some more statements.
Book 11, in traffic.
You know cops don't really know what you got yourselves into, but you remember the cabaret case, you know. This is a classic.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I got a witness statement from an impartial party which matches up with what you said about there was a mutual fight, and then they tried to drown the one that lost, which then resulted in stabbing from someone else. Will the cabaret actually open? That would actually be huge. Be really cool.
I might need to transport my 47 to the hospital.
Do we still have any units?
Hello? Look who comes back to find honor with the family, huh?
Harold, you do not understand.
Why?
I was given a task by Adam before he died. But he apparently told everyone 20 different stories, and now it's a shit show.
Oh, so before he died, he gave
does sound
everyone
like Adam.
conflicting tasks.
Dispatch to unit at Legion Square.
How do we solve this problem?
Well, you see, there was 50,000 in the account.
Wow.
I paid
Go for the
people.
units.
I paid
I
everyone back,
just
but
saw,
even Johnny.
I think the brother
But
of
he is mad.
Mr.
And now he blames me.
Sasuke
Oh no.
For Adam's death.
Both
I buried Adam with my own hands.
I will avenge my
Oh my
brother.
God.
So be advised.
It was me.
Very honorable.
Yeah, it's very.
10-4, thank you.
And now I'm here on the floor.
What
betrayed
happened
by
to
my
you?
own brother who tried to drown me.
Wait, yeah, that drove. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my voice is still.
Oh my gosh. What the EMS call?
They left me.
That's a good
Why-
question.
Why'd
there,
they do
boss.
that?
They left me.
But they know that, right, Luke?
I think they were full.
Okay. They coming back?
I'm not sure they have criticals.
This is not good. I mean, there's a
Absolutely
hard
not, but
bunch
I
of
can
ways this
transfer
could go, obviously, through the court of law, through the court of civil, and the court of in-house family dispute.
Ah. It depends if Johnny even makes it. Else I have to bury him in the flats.
That's where Mr. Adam is.
You can't lose another one.
We've lost so many.
If you
Not
bury
again.
if you bury people in the search, just let me know if you find a grapeseed car under the ground, because we had a grapeseed SUV in the water as it hit the bombs went off with the search and solidified the place. So I'm missing an SUV. It's been under the search since the
Oh.
5th of June now, you know. So
Jeez.
yeah.
Oh, that might
One
have been
day,
the
Harold.
coffin we placed Adam in. I don't think you want that thing anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh. It's an honorable end for an honorable car.
Radio check.
It is.
So I just spoke to Martin Pierce, and it seems like
was he
Johnny,
tended to by
individual
EMS?
called Johnny stabbed or tried to stab two of these
Honestly-
individuals. So that'll probably be.
No.
I'll pack him up. I'll get him.
Just drive him to the hospital, you know.
Yeah,
This is not
it's-
this is not okay. We gotta get him out of here, you know. Gotta get him seen to. We got much but doctors.
Okay. Yeah.
Conan.
My brothers.
I got my car. I'll be there. Let's go.
Have you two provided statements?
I just got here. I have no idea what happened.
Perfect.
you
Let me
guys see
write
what
that
happened?
down. Let me write that
Okay.
down. Her
Which
turn.
party?
What's your name?
Conan
What's your name?
Sosuke.
I don't think we've met, Mr. Conan, but Captain Hard of GRAPESEED. And your
Leader
statement
7,
is,
What's your
I
name,
just
sir?
got here. I have
36
no idea what
months,
happened.
Eclipse,
Correct.
147.
Good to meet you, Raul. Good.
I showed up and I danced because I'm the dancer, and a cop yelled at me to stop dancing.
Good man. 5434.
Yes. Yes.
I am willing to
Perfect.
testify.
Did you see anything,
Very
or did you just
good.
arrive?
So, Cousin, Johnny were having an honorable fight.
Wow.
And after that,
Let me get a picture of you
cabaret,
dancing for evidence.
Thank you.
shots first, and then kinda
This usually costs a lot of money.
man were on the ground,
Keep the lights on him.
and Johnny started bleeding a lot for the shot.
The spotlight's where I excel.
That's it.
Wow, the lights on you when the moon's behind you. The moonlight's dancing. Oh, wow.
All right. Thank you very much, Raul.
Bertie, can we go to the hospital?
Right now,
You can
everybody
go
at the hospital is still going to be detained so we can get that side of the stories. So when you go to the hospital, we just ask that you wait in the lobby. Obviously, we're not going to arrest everybody. There is a, proper perpetrator. But also, when it comes to, civil self-defense stuff, we might just, take both parties and say, put them before a judge and say, you'll deal with it,
Can I get a shirt?
I have to think for
Try
a
say
second. I'm
again?
gonna sit in the car.
Can I get a shirt on my way back?
Can you get a shirt?
Yup.
Yeah,
Just go to a
you're
glove
not in
store.
custody. You
You can take my shirt, Raul.
That's
want your
beautiful.
shirt,
Yeah, go
I
get
want
yourself a
this shirt.
shirt.
Come
Mr.
on,
Raul.
take it.
I
Wow.
wanna take it, dude.
Wow.
I'm not
That's
gonna take it,
amazing.
dude. No, thank you, dude.
Raul, take my shirt.
I want your shirt.
Hello, have
we,
all five of you had your statements taken?
I've had mine taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really have a statement, so I guess
Hold on, let me write
no,
that
but
down.
yes.
Let me write that down.
No statement.
What's your state ID, mister?
5186. It's Rodney Rogers.
86. Oh yes, hello, Rodney. Yes. And your statement is my statement, no statement.
I didn't see anything, so I don't have a statement.
And Mr.
Oh,
Pierce, someone
Yeah,
take
that's
his
my
statement.
statement.
Now you hold
They
weapons
did, yes. Yep.
to
Perfect.
Valentine.
Oh, we went looking. We went to the LSIA looking for like little kiosks that sell those cables and stuff. No go.
Oh.
Yeah, no dice.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
talking
and-
about how you'd probably have to buy a plane ticket to go through security, get into customs,
Well,
because they have to ask for the tickets, but the boarding pass when you purchase, and that's a lot of effort.
Well, apparently there's a little bit more to it. We got in contact with Sean about it, and apparently the voting booth company is being real persnickety about where they can have the locations for the booths.
Huh.
So
What's
I
a
think it's
booth?
very unlikely that you're gonna get a cable for your booth. I'm
What a
sorry.
shame. What a shame.
I know. Yeah, voting booths. We're trying to get voting booths in Sandy and Grapeseed, but no dice. No dice.
Oh, shit, yeah. We need that up in Sandy.
Yeah, and it's
Let the
it's
people
ridiculous.
have a voice, is what I say.
God bless.
It's ridiculous.
Hey, you used to live
man,
at that
because not
trailer park
everyone
by
will
the
be able to go to
airstrip?
Toledo.
It's around that area.
Yeah, it was a nice place. Yeah, with what's his face, a fella. I can't remember.
Jeff?
Job?
Maybe Job.
Yeah, it was Job and Jeff. Jeff was my cousin, and Job was the fisherman.
No, not Job. Yeah, not
I
Job.
think you're thinking of Jeff.
Yeah, probably Jeff.
Wear a pineapple shirt.
Oh yeah, with that,
Yeah,
with
that's
the,
Jeff.
with the little head thing, the little bandana on his head.
Yeah. God bless Jeff.
God bless.
He went out for milk, never came back.
That's
I'm
how it
really worried
goes.
about the cabaret after everything that just happened.
That's not good.
Okay.
Our statements are collected. We're breaking off to Channel 1. We have Arabelle Explosion, the Legion Square. Visual check. Hello, hello.
I checked it.
You had arrived about 1070 near Legion Square. Where do you think that was?
What about like the
where?
gas station on
Yeah, maybe the gas station.
Strawberry?
Probably.
Ah, could have been in the sewers. The Strawberry gas station is called for.
Maybe a train exploded.
Uh-oh.
That would be a big oh.
It would be. Are the sirens on?
I'm putting them out in half.
Oh, okay, I was I thought I was going crazy. I don't see an explosion anywhere.
Okay, I'm good.
Wow. Popular gas stations also called for. I'm gonna gather 70 youths here. Maybe I was just like someone watching a movie. Or who knows? I don't know. I don't know.
Sound systems can be pretty cool.
Could literally be anything in traffic, though as crazy as ever.
Keep seat 7 back on Vito.
4.
Do you need anything from us?
No, when you got all the statements and the evidence in, appreciate all the help. The other deputies and officers with the 95s or the victims are all at the hospital.
Copy that. Some of the witnesses are related. I instructed them that if they are at the hospital, to remain in the lobby, as people are still, suspects. I will tell you that some people have collected statements, but not in the MDW, so to try and make sure those are all converted over as soon as possible. Hello.
Thank you.
Cape Seat 7 to just channel 1. All I do is farm.
All you do is farm.
I have the evidence that I need to put in the locker.
Yeah, we go to Grapeseed, get that fired. Ashley, can you grab the 2 guns that are in this lockbox? And then, just check whose they are, and then, we'll put them in, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I can guess it's mine and Mavs from when we were at the prison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I got a pink gun, so I don't need them.
Has anyone questioned your pink gun?
Yes.
What they say?
Too many people. Well, most people ask me, is that a PD gun? And then I have to say yes. Then they compliment it. Oh my god.
I got jacked 1 minute ago.
They're trying a different car.
We gotta break off, get the evidence processed for Shady.
No. That is true. Get him next time.
Oh my gosh.
What?
You know that cow sign from Davis?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it got posted back up to Grapeseed.
When? I haven't seen it. Oh. This is such a cute cow.
Yeah.
This mushroom cow from Minecraft.
I don't know what that is. Did you see Peter at the farmer's market?
I did. I was with her.
Do you want to move back up to the station, all the big events all
Yeah.
We'll leave those chickens on there, you know.
Yeah, the chickens can stay there. A bit more space for them as well.
I can't believe the market went so well, you know.
It went so well. It was so much fun seeing it.
Well, maybe we should try and do a big one like that once a month, you know.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I thought it was happening. I thought I had more time. I thought it would be longer, but I
Could
miscalculated.
it be longer than 4 hours?
No, I thought it would. It was happening later than I
Like
thought it was.
later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
who's saying good news?
wait, who's saying good news? Where?
In the group chat, you know.
Good news, Harold. I'm getting Mr. Gucci Gang to represent me for the shooting case.
What's that,
Franklin?
Franklin?
Wow. That's good.
Ashford, look at this.
Am I correct in thinking that the spot's over there?
That's the
what?
champagne fridge.
This one. The champagne.
Ah.
The champagne fridge. You know what champagne is, right?
What?
The drink champagne that you get, you like fancy, you drink champagne. And like a bowl party, you ever been to one of those where you wear like big bowl gowns and they give you champagne in these really cute glasses?
What?
And you can actually wear a tiara for them? And expensive shoes and makeup and get your hair and nails done by stylists?
If it's alcohol, I don't drink that.
No. But, never mind. You know what a champagne... Hold on. Sally. I'm back. There's a fight.
I put the evidence in the locker. The casings don't come back to anything.
Wow. What do we think?
Wait, is this what I'm looking at?
Wow.
You know,
What am I looking at?
it can't be how we do it, you know.
Do what? The roster?
The team. Well, this is, you know, the new people, the new names, you know, for shift 2, you know.
Oh. Hold on. Shift 3, Chippy. Who's Loveday? Oh, wait, no, I do know Loveday. But didn't they go to DPD?
Yes. But the porch
Who's
is
the
still
secret?
on.
Who's the secret? Who's the secret?
Yeah, where's she? Where's she?
Wait. No, it's not.
I also want some more cappers in shift 1, like, you know, like 1 or 2 more. You know, but, you know, we gotta see, you know, who in the senior group wants to, you know, to be that position.
This is real subtle right there.
Hey, Harold, how's it going?
Hey.
Welcome aboard.
Listen, hey, I wouldn't mind. But I gotta prove myself first. I gotta do more work.
What are you wearing?
Who's Sally?
Those cargos, what at all, you know?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I like my
bin
I was
bags.
gonna tell him,
I like
yeah.
bin
You should wear
bags,
like
oh.
something like this. These are
Yeah,
better.
they're my big
I mean,
boy. they're my
cargos in
big boy
general,
pants.
cargos in general is pretty much a no-go from the sheriff. But also, if anyone asks you about an ATV patrol. That's
Mhm.
your, you know.
Yeah.
I saw Astrid wearing them, so I was like, oh damn.
Astrid, this is how
I'm
you
such an
fight.
influencer, honestly.
You are
Like,
influencer.
I am such an influencer in this.
You should run that GRAPESEED Twinster account.
I should, honestly. I would be amazing at that. Let's see. Captain Howell, Sergeant Dallas. Where is Dallas? Can Dallas come back?
Painted.
Aw. Corporal Skylar,
Hey, Olivia,
Senior
are you
Olivia, Mervin,
supervisor
Sally,
for the,
Deputy Astrid.
motorcycle?
Well, you're done as a
Sorority
senior
Yes,
deputy, but you're
Sam.
like the in-between, you know,
I'm
let's say.
interested.
Yeah, I should change that to
Cool, let me put you on
senior
the list.
deputy.
Thank you.
Senior. I like
Senior.
that. I like that.
Yeah.
See, no,
You know
never
those
mind.
deputies, but half of them are part-timers.
Worcester, Die, Rogue, yeah, Tyler, Poppy.
Bunch of part-timers, you know.
Yeah, it's a bunch of part-timers, isn't it? They all make up like 2 deputies if we think about it.
Oh, gosh.
What?
Oh,
Please
gosh.
don't tell me there's something about Grapeseed people. Please don't tell me, Harold, I can't.
It's on the docket. Oh,
What's on the
gosh.
docket?
Franklin got to post
Mr.
it
Franklin?
again. Sally, read this out. We'll
No.
get Sally to read it out. You don't read it. We get Sally to read it to one of us.
Okay.
Okay, Sally, go to Silver Jacket. And then go to the third one, Diamond Tate vs. Franklin. Let's just sit down and let Sally read it to us.
Which Sally?
Oh, my God, I have a
Avocado.
heart attack.
Avocado.
Okay, alright. Let me take a look at it.
Please read it out to us.
Oh my god, that would be cool if we made it into an ice thing.
Sorry, I was looking in the wrong.
And be advised, I'm getting gunshots around the NYPD.
That's what I like
Looks
to
like
see.
some of
What
the
was the
personnel
number?
stationed
What was the
here
number?
got agitated.
Oh, I got him. I got it. Yep, I found it. Howdy, Franklin again. God is good. Let me first start with the first verse of the day. All men will hate you because of me, but he who stands firm to the end will be saved. Matthew 10:22. Now back to the shooting issue. I needed to inform you all that I will be unavailable beginning October 31st for the foreseeable future, and perhaps longer, pending the national election results. I will be on the campaign trail with the Big Don to ensure that our glorious leader is once again thrown for our presidents. I will be unavailable until possibly after January 6th, depending on the results. Thank you for your understanding during these trying times. I'm also hiring Mr. Gucci Gang to represent me in this matter, but he doesn't know it yet, but God does. I will not be able to say no due to it being due to it being God's will. God bless you all, and once again, God bless our 45th. And I look forward to seeing you in God if I need be. Oh, and also sorry again for shooting you. There you go.
This is not good.
Wow. Wait, so beginning October 31st.
So
That's in like a
19,
week.
yeah, in a week, up until
He won't be available till January.
because he's helping Donald Trump for the presidency.
Wait, Sally,
All
what
men
shift
will
are you?
hate you because of me, but he who stands
up?
firm till the end
What
is
shift?
saved. Is that an actual
shift 1.
quote from the Bible?
Okay, cool. I added you to the interest list.
Thank you. Ron told me I had to wait until I got 2 hands, so now I've got 2 hands.
What?
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
Oh yeah, go
You
for
know,
more
that is
tattoo.
actually...
Yeah.
Yeah, huge. That's great.
Wow, look at you guys.
I'm trying to get the things that are more important for Grapeseed to have, I feel like, you know?
Yeah. We should talk to Everett about that GRAPESEED off-road division we're trying to make.
Oh.
Yeah. With the ATV and then also a Sanchez.
Ah.
When we get a truck, can I make a truck division?
Yeah,
I want the truck.
we could do that, you know.
No, you should run a horse division.
Well,
The
you know, well, the mounted division, I believe, Rue, Cleo, maybe Tegan. Can't think who else just mentioned it. Morse, Zena, Gemma, probably Selena. We got a bunch of Huskers. Bunch of Huskers. You know, when we get like the extra stuff and the bigger stuff, you know, I want it to be, you know, a pretty low bar for entry for people in our station to get involved with those stuff. But you know, I also do want that to be like a little extra to make it more fun, you know.
Yeah.
God bless. Bacon.
Also, Sally's gonna plan guitar lessons for us all.
Which Harry?
Yeah, I
Sarah
was
number
playing
one.
guitar for.
He was giving us a concert earlier. Me and
Merv
Brandon.
does the
It was
guitar
real
too. You
nice.
could be like a guitar duet.
We
you
have a
know?
lot of musical people.
We do. We do.
Yeah.
Cleo, she was on the guitar, remember? And then you have Merv, and then Gumtree, Tegan. She sang it, you know, during her. That was amazing. Wow. Right, let's go on the Grapeseed radio, and you know, we're gonna do a quick like 20 minutes. We're gonna jump on the virtual reality system, and we're gonna do a quick chase with Shari and see how she goes with the road stuff. Right, Shari?
What?
Shari 3.
You got this.
I'm what?
We're gonna go through a chase and the trainer
chase.
side, you know?
Can I drive? Can I drive?
Sorry,
Wanna be the criminal?
I'm dreaming very vividly about food.
Dreaming?
Yeah.
Dreaming? Oh my god.
You coming and live
I
here?
used to do that.
Of course, of course.
Alright, let's
Where
enter the
where
VR
am I?
training. This computer.
Oh, let's see, what do I...
What's a car people always have eaten?
Do I have a fancy outfit?
A black sultan with no plates.
Fuck no, of course I don't.
You don't have a fancy outfit?
No.
Yeah, okay, perfect. We're gonna be going.
What a chase a sergeant?
This car?
Bonnie and Clyde over here. Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, you're dry. Oh god, we're gonna be dead so quickly. Oh
Get
god.
in the car, Sally.
Do you need another normal cop car, Harold?
Yeah, you want to drive the Scout like hard times?
Sure.
You want to go? Let me here's the story. Relate to my wedding, okay?
Wait, who are you getting married to?
Peter.
You getting married to a cow?
Yeah.
I don't know
We're
what
gonna have to put Astrid on a list.
we do, yeah.
It's a friendly marriage, guys. It's like platonic.
To an animal.
To my cow.
Whoa, look at this light.
Whoa. Can we get that? Oh my god, wait. That's so cool. Actually, I'm gonna
You
get
should-
Mav and Bev, because me and Mav are actually getting
You should
married.
show them what you did during academy with my car.
You did something to your car?
Yeah, during academy.
I don't know what the color.
The all white, yeah.
Well, I miss this car but so much. I miss it. Oh, I couldn't believe it. What do you mean, what is it?
I thought it was me in the vehicle we was driving.
I don't know. Why would I miss this thing? If I had to think about being one, I'd be amazing.
Do the car shine.
I'd be an amazing
Do the car
driver.
shine on the roof?
Such a getaway person. I'd be an amazing friend. That is what?
I'm in the process of cooking punishment over a bottle of
That's just kind of nice.
Oh yeah, you told me the other day.
Oh, that looks kind of. Woo. High command vehicle right there.
Well, I imagine Royal probably want it back, you know? When he gets back.
No, he just wants to be a founder, so.
you still have to actually have to do stuff with it though.
Yeah, that's why I'm everything.
I kind of want to open up a cafe. But do I have time for that? No. Are you adding me to the what? No. What is it with you guys that I don't want anything? I don't want Moru. I don't want FTO. I don't want nothing. I want to be a silly little deputy. No, listen. Harold says I'm a seniored deputy. Okay.
What?
A seniored deputy. It's like not senior, but seniored deputy. Wow, that looks cool in black. Actually, I like your white better.
That would be so funny, Bacon. We might be able to do that. Hey, it's on the Grapeseed radio, right?
Yeah.
Radio checking.
10 to 8.
Yes, radio checking.
Alright, go try to put the car over your start speeding.
Grapeseed 76, attempting to catch up to a black and color four-door. They're speeding. Ooh, I don't have my watch on.
That's not good.
When I passed out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that happens. What happens, oh? Slow is better.
I was trying to put my watch on
mid-jump
because I have no clue where I'm at without it, or what direction I'm facing. Where did they go?
Right in front of you.
Okay. Alright, we're attempting to catch up to that. Probably gonna be in an 80 eastbound Dutch London.
Siren's hard.
Right, sorry. Have you left North Dutch London? Is this still Dutch London? Yeah. Well, now it's alright. Left northbound Popular.
Watch.
I can see the signs at MRPD.
Just stop looking at signs.
Indefinitely. I don't know how to do that.
That's not good.
Continuing north Popular.
You gotta pedal over for a moment. Pedal over for a moment. Alright, you wanna go into your VR headset buttons, right? In the 5 section. And then you wanna go to so your section 5, you want to find scenes? Targa scene.
What can I change? Oh.
Wow.
Hold on, I need to borrow. Actually, I'm gonna keep wearing my white dress. Never mind.
Okay.
Holding on.
Did you do it?
Did I do what? Okay.
I think so.
Got it?
Am I driving?
No.
Okay. I'm waiting. Of course. I agree. Sounds amazing.
Okay, get out the car.
I'm out the car. Wow!
Oh.
You can't tell me not to drive good and then give me this car.
Alright, let's go again. Should be easier to see the car instead of a blacked out, oh?
Yeah. Grapeseed 76 and an 80 north Popular with a purple Sultan It's got a racing wing, occupied 2 times left, West Vespucci Boulevard. '50 with a local, continuing West Vespucci. Continuing West Vespucci, passing the DMV, right north Strawberry. Sorry. Left west San Andreas. Going straight through the roundabout, continuing west San Andreas. Left south Power. And a right west Vespucci. Continuing west Vespucci past Red Garage, under the freeway, left south Calais. A right west Lindsay Circus. Passing the Heart and Soul straight through the grass, going north South Rockford.
You might feel like you can get away with hitting stuff, but you want to try and not hit stuff because it'll slow you down, you know.
I have headaches going at speed.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Should try and not do that.
I can't really control that. We're going south north Rockford, left east San Andreas. I'm also just bad at driving. Continuing east San Andreas, crossing Decker Street.
Practice over time will help get you better.
Yeah.
The secret is to not hit stuff.
We're continuing east San Andreas, passing Red Garage again. I think that was west or left north Las Lagunas. Taking the left onto north Dorset, San Vitus. Left westbound Carcer. Right northbound Abe Milton. I didn't even touch that fire hydrant. Right north, left, west, Boulevard Del Paro.
Give him the clown horn.
Continuing west Boulevard Del Paro. Gonna be right north Dorset. Correction, west Dorset. Left south Rockford. Continuing south north Rockford, passing Colorful Garage. Continuing left on Vespucci. I forgot the direction. Cardinal direction. Continuing east Vespucci. Left northbound through Red Garage. Exiting Red Garage. Continuing north, correction, east through a parking lot. Left north on Alta. Right east Integrity. Right south through a parking lot. Trying to juke us. U-turn north through the parking lot, dropping down the stairs. We're gonna come out on low power. I go north. Correction, right. Eastbound Swiss Street. Right. Southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry, passing the DMV, right westbound Adams Apple. Left, then a right westbound on Olympic Freeway. Taking a right exit to go northbound La Puerta Freeway.
A lot of filler
Gonna be
words.
opposite lanes of traffic. Northbound La Puerta Freeway. U-turn southbound La Puerta Freeway, taking a jump.
A lot of FTOs are gonna carry you out in the filler words, right? They talk to you about that yet?
Where?
Death by crash.
Yeah, I know that's an issue that I have. I just...
That's good.
Did they go up or did they go... They're gonna be San Andreas.
You just try. Don't just sit there. You can try and box them, right? Boxing is always a pool, so you can try and get up and keep them pinned in there.
San Andreas, I think this is.
Yep.
Left north on Las Lagunas.
I don't know what our stance is on filler words actually.
Left
this is
going
something I was
north.
thinking about yesterday. It's like
I hate
think
this
there needs
section
to
because
be
there's
a
so many different roads.
base standard that we
Going
have with the
north,
academies. 'Cause I was thinking
Milton
about when
Parkway.
we said we should split the academies or like hiring and stuff and like
Left
LSPD.
westbound, right northbound.
LSPD needs to
continuing
do
Eight Mile-
stubble standard, right? Like, or close to it, or like stubble expectations. And the highest standard, county, it should be like, who really cares?
Continuing
And then
westbound,
highway is
left,
probably going to be more leaning towards
southbound, Portola.
LSPD, and then range is more leaning towards county. So I think there should be like a universal academy that you'll go through.
Continuing
But I really think
southbound, Palomino.
a cool dynamic to keep it interesting is we need to start doing like training,
Left,
like further
eastbound
training,
San Andreas.
within the
Left
departments,
northbound
right? Like
through a yeah, through a parking lot.
maybe it's a
through the grass.
grapeseed training or
We're gonna come out on Olympic
you know
Freeway.
county training.
The East Olympic
And it'd
Freeway.
be very, very different. And like the county training would probably not even really be like pursuit focused, but more like community outreach and how we could go about it. And then LSPD training would be probably like focused on pursuits and tactics and
Taking the
all
exit
that
up
stuff.
to Elgin.
You don't understand how to do good comms
Eastbound
to lock
right
in. Then you
north,
can do
or
personal.
sorry, left
100%.
northbound Elgin.
100%.
And taking the right on to continue northbound Elgin. A right eastbound.
But I don't think
Howick.
the standard is good comms. I think it's acceptable comms. The issue we have is like
Continuing
I think
straight
we let
onto
people do the fruity
southbound
comms
Popular.
before they've got acceptable comms, and then it just results in some people just
left
doing like
eastbound
god awful
Supply
comms in
Street.
situations where it's like you need to do good comms.
Jumping onto the exit ramp. Gonna come out onto San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas. Left north, Mirror Park Boulevard. Right east. Ooh.
Let's do
I'm
just
PCB.
driving for a bit, okay? I got it right here. Stay right here. I'm gonna be right back, alright? You want to just stay right here?
10 for
The frick, Sally?
What the heck?
That's what it needs to be.
Frick is going on here, pal?
Too fast.
Ah!
Per the short and over and jumping. Olivia, can you get in the car with Sally? Ask her to in with me.
Okay.
Sally, you can do whatever you want.
I can do whatever I want, thank you.
No, I let the other car live here.
This is a cool colored car.
Right, I want Sally 1 to get behind, Sally 3. And Sally, you're just gonna do the cam so it feels like, like the rear tier, right? Sally 3, you're just gonna follow me and we're just gonna focus on driving for a bit, okay?
10-4.
So a big thing, what do you see the car doing when I'm slowing down right now? What visual cues are showing that my car is slowing down?
The brake lights?
Yeah, the brake lights, that's the big one. But also, you're seeing the nose go towards the ground, right? And the back of the car lift up as I'm braking.
Not really.
It's subtle, but it's definitely happening. That's how gravity works. You gotta keep an eye on the car braking, slowing down, and then you wanna be the mimic, right? You are pursuing because you're chasing. If you're chasing, you're following, so you wanna be replicating, right? So a rule of thumb of how to get away with being a bad driver, chasing a good driver, or just someone in general, is you wanna be copying, especially as primary, the ways they're going, alright? So, right now, I'm gonna take this corner like this. You should follow the exact lanes I'm taking. Because there's a reason suspect will go wide like this and go here, because they're able to take, it's like the anger signs, right? They're able to take the fastest way to get the most speed. Look at the distance I already got from you. We're in the exact same car, so the distance should never be widening. But if you're not taking the same, corners as the suspect, then, you're gonna start losing it, right? So the secret is, go from the outside to the inside to the outside. So out and out is the science of taking a fast corner. They call it the criminals call it the street line, the racing line. The cops call it the pursuit line. I'm on the outside now. I'm able to just drive straight through the middle to the next outside and keep up the most momentum. So you see how I was able to go 90 miles per hour around that corner, right? Very fast. Now if I'm doing this corner like tight, I can brake, go down to like 30 miles per hour. Very slow. Very slow. Well, that's what they do in like the F1 stuff. I do the same corners before, so I gotta go all the way down to 33 miles per hour. And we took the same 190 miles per hour before we did it, You're picking up what I'm putting on? As if you break the car, you can just get out, look at it, and fix it. You know that, Harry?
No, I didn't.
Alright.
Thank you.
That looks nice.
I like this with the black, yeah.
That looks so
This
serious.
looks like a high command car.
Really
That looks so
cool.
serious.
It's like a high command
It
car
does.
right here.
Someone in full formal uniform is about to pull up on you and give you the worst ticket you ever had.
Wow. Hey, any questions about that so far? I'm sure if you've got questions, you're asking Olivia, and that's why it's quiet in that region. There's no response.
Olivia tried talking at the same time as you, and I couldn't process both
Oh.
of your voices happening in my right ear at the same time.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
makes sense. That makes sense.
What Harold said was, as primary, try and do everything that the car in front of you is doing. Just copy.
Okay, hold radio traffic for a second. Olivia's trying to tell me something for the 5th time now.
Based. Well, Olivia should have just said that, but it's kind of cool that she said it. No, it's fine. We'll be quiet.
That's what Olivia.
Dramatic as hell, oh my god.
No one's being dramatic here.
Make the car purple. Yeah, I could.
Can I not ride with Olivia when she has a cadet?
You can, yeah.
Okay, because apparently the other day, Stephanie called her when I was riding with her and Chip and said people won't be happy about Olivia. Oh, wait. Okay, the way she phrased it was people won't be happy with Astrid being with you when you have a cadet. So I don't know if that was like specific to
We should
me or
tap
just
if you're
in
shadowing
general.
so you can have parties after you all. At least departments, if they ever ask to say I approved it.
Yeah. Because I didn't know that was a thing. If I could.
Pretty sure the SOPs does say you shouldn't ride more than 3 people, so,
Okay, bet.
Because I've done this like 200 times. Are we free to attack?
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright. Now let's get on to, now that you're shadowing how I'm taking the car in this direction, Pies, let's talk about the actual driving part. So the science of a car is that, there's only so much you can make the tire do, right? You have the 3 main actions of accelerating, braking, and turning. If you try and do 2 at the same time, it's probably going to be bad. Accelerating and braking, this happens. The car stops moving. So you don't want to do that, right? It's a bit silly. Now let's say accelerate and turning. At too high a speed, you start losing control. Things go bad again, right? You keep going, and then you brake and turn. I lost my speed again. Not good. So it's a game of swapping between these 3 things while you're driving around. So right now, I'm accelerating, and as it's like a slow turn of the anchor, I'm tapping my wheel a little bit. So right now I'm hiding down left, and that's me tapping the wheel to the left a bit. Accelerating, I'm tapping to the right, and I'm accelerating the whole time. I'm still accelerating, tapping to the right, letting go of accelerating and turning now because it's a tighter turn. So you don't want to be accelerating while turning on these bigger turns at speed. If you want to be doing a big turn at speed, you should be losing the speed to be able to make the turn like the one up here, right? I'm accelerating, I'm braking, and now I'm turning, and now I'm accelerating right at the end. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little game of, changing what the wheels are doing, So I'm turning right now, and my advanced thing is you might be like a turn could be like turn, accelerate, turn, accelerate, turn, accelerate, as you're trying to find that sweet spot, which normally for like a 90-degree turn is like 70, 80 miles per hour. So right now, with 100, I tap the brakes, I go to 80 to 90, and I'm able to turn and accelerate at the end, right? So I'm going 90 miles per hour, I just let off the gas, and I turn around the corner at that 90 miles per hour. Same here, I'm just braking a little bit, turning, going to 70 and accelerating out. Because if you go too fast, you overshoot it, which is what happened with you, just then when you hit that little local. So going 100, I tap the brake, I'm turning, and I accelerate right at the end. Just to like even it out. It's almost like you look at a compass, right? Like a circle. You can turn and accelerate towards the end, but if you accelerate and turn in the middle, it's bad. Which you want to do like that glide thing. That's like the best way. So right now I'm accelerating, I brake. I'm just turning, not accelerating, I'm braking, and then once my nose is facing where I want it, I can start accelerating again. Oh. This is why I don't join speed, because I would be too good for him.
Easy.
Because you just do this, right? You just gotta hit out of the angles like that,
Yeah, yeah. just went straight. Oh, bless her. Wow, real cool, Sally. Real cool.
Thank you.
Of course, you did.
You know, these stripes
Sorry,
changed
we
me,
hit
you know.
apparently
Stra-
invisible pillars in Red Garage.
Yeah, that'd be because of you know. There's a little addition you get for, you know, yeah. What
I'm
do they
thinking
call
about
it,
something for 2 minutes.
for the headsets, there's like
I'm
a
thinking
little
about something for 2 minutes.
modification, and
I had you.
that'll do it.
Ah.
Yeah, something like natural modification or something. I don't know. That'll do it.
Wow, purple car.
Purple, thank you so much for the 2 months. So what, any impacts, questions after that? Anything you want me to explain in more detail?
No, I think it's just gonna be a thing of practice.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
So do you want to get back to trying to practice shadowing?
Yeah, I was kind of explaining it to Olivia as well. I think I know the comms, but then once the driving crumbles, and I'm trying to do the driving and the comms at the same time, then the driving starts crumbling, so then everything crumbles behind it.
Well, that's why I stopped you doing comms, because that's how it is for every cadet. Because it is two difficult things, and if you're not great at both of those, then you're going to continue struggling until you have mastered or become good and comfortable at one of those, right? And that's why you're not going to do any comms right now. You're going to do just driving. That's why I want to put a note on your FGO thing the next couple of shifts, and we don't have you do both, right? You just need to have you jump in people's cars and only do comms, or jump in a car and have someone do the comms for you. There's no point in running before you're walking, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Get that in there before I forget. Alright, let's keep going.
Wow. Oh.
Well, we're gonna continue just driving around doing the shadow stuff, right? Remember, for those visual cues as well, if you see me slowing like the big lights, I see the rapid flashing through as like, that's a good way to see how I'm doing it, right? So how I was tapping it, when the lights weren't on, I was tapping the turning, and when they were on, I wasn't touching the wheel. I love FTOing, but it takes so much time. That was an advanced corner. Over this week, I want to do a bit where I'm in the captain's office and I just want to call in everybody. I just like sit down and see what everyone says. Every department, especially like solo cadets. I love those interactions. You know, bring them in and just like have a personal one-on-one with them. Probably get some sergeants involved to be my goons. Not morale audit, those are stupid. We did those a lot on Stubble. God, that MRPD captain's office, that was Stubble's office. I was in there way more than anyone else. Bringing the EMS too? Honestly, that's smart. You get so much fun roleplay for that. Like, the 580 Master 80 3.0. Do you feel that, Sally?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're doing better? Because you are doing better.
Yeah.
I know, it's just good to see. I know, you're following what I'm doing, and you know, you're keeping the distance much better. We should use the fire station. If you crash, no, don't worry about Sally. Number one.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Okay, I looked in the mirror and I saw you fly 5 stars in the sky. And we're gonna do something much harder. So when you take jumps at speed, you never want to take it at an angle, right? You want to be perfectly nose hand. If your wheels are turning while you take a jump, you slide out, okay? That's the secret to taking the big jumps and the bumps. You know, I am gonna do a little bit more advanced, so I'm expecting crashes, and that's okay, right? Tapping your brakes here, if it goes down the hill, and you want to take this angle attach. That's a hard one. Yeah, so with that road specifically, you want to be braking before you hit that little jump.
I feel like I would have been fine if the local wasn't in the middle of the way.
Yeah, that'll also be a thing. I don't know why they're always jaywalking there.
Harold, I keep falling. There's no way to stop me falling.
Oh, John, I'm on the way.
Just get
Where is he?
Harold, did you do Harold things?
He did.
Okay, I was making sure that it was that and not me genuinely going VCB.
Oh my god. You okay, Sally?
Yeah, I found a pothole and I kept falling. I fell like 5 times.
Where's your car?
The car's in front of you.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
God, that'll be so funny. You bring people in, don't tell them why, tell them they can't talk to anyone about it. I keep forgetting, bro. October has been insanely busy. But we can do the pink modifications to the cars. We just haven't done it. It's just been insane. like from the subathon into like the county fair, into hiring, into just the roleplay, the arcs, like the Robin and Dallas stuff, and the bunkers and the military. Like, there's so much stuff that I want to do that isn't roleplay. But there's so much stuff going on in roleplay. Like, I barely have enough time to do all the roleplay stuff. The county fair, I think, was the biggest event the server's ever had. Pretty sure it was bigger than the Pride concert, which was the previous biggest one, by like 30-something people, maybe even more. Like, we broke the server so badly that it went beyond Kiki faces. Every tree in the map became purple. But there wasn't head pops. And that was cool. RPG next time? Bro, I was so worried that someone was gonna start some shit and fuck it up. Goddamn wise guy calling us an eagle less than an hour before the start. First ego sighting in like 2 months. Blowing up Harold's mind. Harold has been like on edge all day as well. I've been waiting for him to do some fuck shit. With the Forge players? Pretty sure DW said the most was like over 500 people online. But just pretty crazy.
Sally's
And they
falling
also
behind.
didn't restart the server for like 6 days at one point. Isn't the 1 a day restart a good? I also think like 2 a day restarts could also be good. 'Cause sometimes systems do get like bogged down.
How did you know that?
No hack. Oh,
Because I'm not stupid. I'm not
say.
stupid.
I called
Hello?
someone to bully him, and the first thing he does is, "Did you just call me to bully me?" Wow, you know me so well already. How are
Yeah.
you not catching up?
Because I keep crashing and, you know, I'm just a bad driver. This car is like a buffalo, all right? Let's go. I can see why they took these out of duty.
What? No, it's so pretty. I want it.
No, I'm just saying, like, I can
Changes.
see, like, from the performance why they decided to take these off a lot of people's hands.
Just make it better. Can you just like take it
Radio
a
check,
or
this is
something?
Grapeseed
I gave you the enhanced version.
Hello.
Hey, more.
Oh, that's why. I remember driving around a Scout.
More just when one-on-one
I remember
pursuit
being
trainings for
standing at the
Sally
docks
P.
for hours waiting for these cars to come around or whatever we were waiting for.
You wanna gotta try.
I remember driving around the Scouts during winter time. That was
Ash,
fucking
ready
shit.
to take off, huh?
Okay.
Ready to drive the driver's seat?
Okay.
She did it. Let me take this stupid headset off. Hey, Osh.
Hello, I'm texting Devin saying
Yeah, I
I'm
texted
sorry
him
for
too.
forgetting.
I texted him
I'm
too.
so
I
sorry
said
for
I was so
forgetting.
tired. I said I didn't even remember when we scheduled it. Took me out for the pay. Showed up in brackets. Good work. Sorry, we weren't in. If we lost him to that Rangers, oh.
I let him know we could do it today. I feel so bad about that. That sucks.
Yeah.
Honestly, he seems like a good one. So
But the Rangers went and started giving offers to people just like Rampage. And apparently they gave offers to everybody they interviewed.
What?
Yeah.
That's not how we were
specifically
supposed to
did
do it. See, I knew we should have just tried to talk to. We should have just told him right there.
But I texted Lola and Jim, and I was like, winky face.
Yeah. Good job today, Winky Face.
Yeah, good job.
I think this Devin guy, I'm not gonna lie, him actually doing what I told him to and getting the picture with everybody, that's huge.
Oh yeah. Hey. This is the carriage, and then hopefully at the bottom is the cadet list for shift 2.
Perfect. What's secret?
Don't you worry about it.
Who's secret?
Yeah, we might get someone else for shift 2, you know.
Want me to reach out to Old Man
Rosner?
Old Man Rosner?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, that'd be good for shift 1.
I'll do it right now.
But also, look at this. Tell him he can be a too fast, no final leave her. We unbarred him, and then, if it said the interview was scheduled for tonight, but he said looks like I cheesed it. Look at this.
I would have lost you on that one.
All right. I told Old Man Rosner. We'll see. It takes him 3 to 5 business days usually to read those things.
Oh yeah.
How was that?
What do you think?
This is really good. I really, it's really good because. Is Anita May on shift 1 now, or is this what it would be like if everyone got in?
If my plans line up, this is what it would probably look like in
huge,
like a month.
Staff sergeant versus sergeant, nice.
Yeah.
Brantley, Gare, I agree with that. I actually think that.
I think Brantley could be a corporate too if he keeps it up, but also he's a hothead. Brantley,
I don't think that Brantley can be a corporal.
I think he's too much of a psycho hothead.
I've seen a lot, and I got on duty, or he came around yesterday and said, "Hey Moose, we gonna do anything corrupt today?" And I was like, "What? Brantley, no." Yes, I said, "When have I done anything corrupt to you?" He's like, "I don't know."
Oh, you and I need a shit on.
I did. I said, "No, we don't do things that are corrupt, Brantley."
This is my issue with, some of the transfers into deputy position and why we made Grapeseed sign-offs for die. Let me tell you about that.
Wait, what was that last thing you said? That went in my 1 year after the other.
Grapeseed sign-offs for die, so he integrated into the team better. And I think we got to do that for people that come in at a deputy position.
That's huge, yeah.
Like Shasha, like Roaster, like Dai. The people that have experience in departments very similar, but not always, right?
One of them being like ride with 3 deputies different times that you don't know.
Well, the sign-offs that we came up with so far, one was go to X amount of Grapeseed 1060s. One was do community service and outreach, with the people. One was be involved in a Grapeseed stack. X amount of times with different people. And then the other one was...
Did you guys have a guy drive over Harold's Fields in Grapeseed after a burglary?
I don't know.
What, earlier today?
We're in VR.
Yeah, a blonde guy.
Possibly Sally and Branchy, and I think Astrid were involved in it.
Yeah, we've just got him stopped to the side of the road and he's bragging about it.
What?
Oh,
gosh.
Did we charge him for that?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I believe so.
Astrid, I'm PCB. I hit a tree.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be in a 1080 with that purple vehicle. We're gonna be westbound on Causeway. We're gonna be taking a rest. Right.
Sally's so
fitted, like,
fast
it was
right now. I gotta turn
Crazy.
this down.
That was too much.
That was.
I think Capras in shift 1 could also be good as well. I really want to do it like it's a pyramid, right? Where, the lower down in our chain of command we go, the more of those positions, right? So I got the least captains, and then lieutenants. I want captain, lieutenant to be like 1 and 1, and then also same with staff sergeants. I think those 3 positions should basically be like the Grapeseed High Command, and they're like the Grapeseed High Command for the shift, right? And while captain is captain of station, I do want the vices and the opinions of those 3 to be pretty much the same, right?
Oh, that's what I was saying too. I actually think that, it's technically 2 sergeants in shift 2, right?
Yeah.
But I actually think it's great because one, Everett and I work really well together, but also Everett and I can disagree on things and still come to like a very good
But that's like
idea.
me and Ron, and that's why we work so well, right?
Yes, I think that, and we both, we both have a lot of ideas and stuff, but we'll, how do I put this?
Dispatch from
We
EMS.
push each other to get those things done, and also,
Just be advised,
it's just a good, it's a good working dynamic.
42. You guys will have to
And,
self-transport.
we've got Gabriel who's FTS, so FTI, but I want to patch him up to FTS.
Good night, EMS.
But he just sent me a voicemail. He's
Thank
going on a
you.
2-week LOE. So that's rough.
Yeah, he put that in the group chat.
And then Patrick, he thinks he's more advanced than he is, and I think he can be a sergeant 1D, but I think he can be an amazing corporal, and I think we should make him into the model corporal because I still think he's got room for growing. I literally had to have Ramona sit down, not punish him, but teach him. Because he made a colossal mistake in a hostage situation, and he was almost combative about the feedback when inherently he was wrong, and it was encouraged. And this was like 20 weeks ago.
Yeah, and then the thing with the whole prison of him watching the guy here. Here's the thing about this is 2 separate thoughts. One, Patrick's awesome, but I do think that there is a.
By the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, did he post on the docket? Okay, hang on. Let me get through my thoughts before I fucking read this.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm going to have to go to this cave.
Oh, yeah.
I think, how do I put it? I've been a part of this. Both of us have been a part of this police force since pretty much day 1. And I think it's good because at one point the commands were all really great and leaders. You had like Caruso, you had, you had Ron, you had all these people that were
lots of experience,
Yes, and I think that it's good to give new blood a shot, but I also think sergeant in command should always just, no matter what, be people that people already go to, no matter what rank they are. I think that's always really good because if you don't and you just put someone who just does paperwork sometimes in a position of command, they can't actually lead anything.
I'm about
and
to
no one's
blow
gonna
up your
go to 'em.
ego. I'm trying to rework how sergeants is and how people view sergeants and how sergeants operate, and it's called Maple Mode.
Maple Mode?
Yeah. I'm trying to
like
make that,
sicko mode?
I brought this up at the Shift 1 sergeant meeting last week. You're the best sergeants we've ever had, and that's just because of your leadership qualities and how you inspire people, and that's what we need off the field, on the field, on duty, supervising people. We need the sergeants to be, we had this Shift 1 sergeant meeting, and I was just like sitting back doing other paperwork for the roster, and I wanted to see how they would go. And they talked for like an hour about the service stripes on people's arms, and then they talked for like half an hour about staff sergeant patches. And I don't really remember what else they talked about. And these are stuff that's not even up to them. The meeting should have been, hey, alright, we're the sergeants. in Perito, we've still got Osiris going bad, you know. We're gonna try and do like a big task force maybe tomorrow and help it out. And then, you know, Grapeseed, we'd be like, okay, we got the, you know, the county fair coming up in 3 days, and the Farrelli's have been terrorizing us, so, you know, we're gonna have to, you know, worries with that. And then a following Friday, you know, we've had an uptick in, you know, shootouts and, you know, situations escalating, and there's a lot of units at Grapeseed. So, you know, maybe we should have people being smart about what they're patrolling. You know, I think sergeants think they are like, you know, lieutenants and captains, and they gotta worry about all the back and stuff. When sergeant is just supervisor of patrol. You know,
Oh,
and
you're
they-
just someone that people need to go to.
It's like if the
and
sergeants aren't doing it, the coppers aren't doing it, no one's doing it.
the issue is that people get rank, and they get rank. They think to do something, but it's just so they can punish people. The amount of people just get rank and just try to punish people, it's that crazy.
That's so stupid.
I agree, but you know, that's why you know it's so good that we have leaders and had leaders in the past that did that. You know, Bloom was a perfect example of that. Bloom would punish when need be, but it was mostly when he would have to punish. He was very clear about communicating things, and that's why every time I have to punish people and speak to them, I just talk to them first, and I make them talk to the other person, even if they're yelling at each other. I don't, you know, Everett and Cole is a perfect example. They hate each other, but I was like, hey, you know, you guys could not fucking like each other, but you have to respect each other on the field. So that, you know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
But this is not good. Franklin again. God is good. Did he put a second docket posting just because?
Traffic clear.
Yeah, no one asked him to do this, but
or was he
just a
responding to
feature.
something? Just he did this
No,
on his own.
he wasn't responding.
599 show, channel 3 collapse 195.
God is good. Let me first start with the verse of the day. All men will hate you because of me, but he who stands firm to the end will be saved. Someone named Matthew said that. Now back to the shooting issue. I need to inform you all that I will be unavailable beginning October 31st for the foreseeable future, and perhaps longer pending national election results. Well, at least he's honest. I will be on the campaign trail with the Big Don to ensure that our glorious leader is once again thrown for our presidency. I'll be unavailable until possibly after January 6th, depending on the results. Thank you for the understanding that's his birthday. January 6th is his birthday. During these trying times, I'm also hiring Mr. Gucci Gang to represent me in this matter, but he doesn't know it yet, but God does. He will not be able to say no due to it being God's will. God bless you all. Once again, God bless our 45th, and I look forward to seeing you in court. He's got stuff planned on his birthday on the 6th, so that makes sense. And then sorry again for shooting you. Well, that's nice.
So, as captain, I don't want to just start, you know, I just want to start putting people in the captain's office and, you know, have like a sergeant or a corporal thing, you know, and we just sit down and see what's going on with people, see what they want to do, and, you know, unlike a positive stuff, not a negative one, you know. Because a lot of people do a sit down, so they're like, you know, oh, what are you struggling with? What are you not like the most? You know, we don't need that stuff. We just want to be like, you know, what are you doing now? What do you want to be doing in 2, 3, no, it's 3, 6, and 12 months, right? You know, kind of get like an idea for, you know, what people want to do going forward.
Short term and long term.
Yeah.
I also want to ask people what they like about patrol and what they don't like about patrol. Whether it be other
we
things
just
other
cannot
officers.
we cannot agree with what they disagreeing with patrol. You know, we gotta fight it because then it becomes.
I just want
like,
a
you know,
litmus.
yeah,
I want to be
just-
like, you know, okay, you don't like, you know, are you just not getting responses on calls? Like, what's making you feel like cops are? I have a feeling you know, people are, you know, stacking to be like, okay, you know, and if so, we need to emphasize that people need to go do a 70, stuff like that. I think. I want to get a litmus because.
I also want to do it at the Grapeseed Fire Station.
Where all the beers are?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I just want to pull in dispatch, EMS, doctors.
So that you don't
you know, I just want to talk to everybody. See what's going on, you know.
Oh, there's a new motion on the. There's a new motion on the docket. William Gunner was involved in this apparently.
That was real good. That was
Interesting.
good.
I don't know. William Gunner was added to this incident.
Which incident?
Oh wait, hang on. No, that was for some reason it didn't bring up the report.
Is
on
it
the-
William
it didn't
Gunner
bring up the
added to
docket.
1068?
Yeah, it added to 1068. My bad.
He's been my man on the inside.
The docket. Oh, is this civil docket?
Yeah. You should find it because you're now tagged to it.
Oh, I can just do shared with me. Yeah. No, I can't.
You can totally go up this road.
I can't. Civil.
Oh no! What
Going for box.
Not good. Franklin added Trevor Woods, Joe Ferrero, and Nash.
It's not good.
Patrick, when did all these defendants get on here? I thought it was just.
He just added all of them.
Pity from dispatch. Is
Delegation.
the only available unit to
fix
county
Franklin.
to 76 to 77 over to
Go to
the
that Grapeseed fire
LSSD
hall.
for 311
Okay.
call?
Yeah, what's the situation?
Apparently the caller was handed, so apparently someone approached this caller and handed them somebody's vehicle registration.
Oh my god.
That's where it's a sheriff, so we're gonna be in there.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? What a weird bug.
I got pitted by a local.
Oh my god. I think I
All
need
right.
8 shots.
Also, if we do staff sergeants, we have 5 sergeants instead of the curse of 3. And then also, you know, you're not a sergeant, so if there is a curse, yes, he.
True. Well, I think that, you know, I think that all the people that. Oh, I can't move. My legs.
on,
I just felt like I was being pulled in another direction.
That's
You know, what was I gonna say? Oh, all of us going to the hospital all those times probably fixed it. You know, if anyone starts getting hurt again, I think this might have to be standard Grapeseed uniform.
I agree. Someone's trying to grease me. There was a helipad here somewhere. They used to have a helipad, or?
I don't know. Where the hell would they put it?
Yeah. I told someone random from the tribe.
Local did an interception.
I am not
Wanna
in the
start with
vehicle. I am
contact.
in the vehicle.
Got one that's on a final eval.
I'm getting a fix. We're about to break.
What about? I don't know who Jennifer
getting what,
Fox
sorry?
is or Jonathan Simon.
I was fixing it.
Cheyenne is a little
We were
Weezer
starting
of
around.
LSPD.
Okay, not Simon. What about
And then Jennifer Fox is this Oh, she's a shitty cop. At Carol. She's the worst.
We could talk to Astrid.
Astrid?
Yeah.
I think we gotta get out of our comfort and do non-grapeseed.
Yeah. Well, those are pretty much the only one. Oh, Colin McKinley.
Oh yeah, let's bring him in. He's in the middle of his final eval. Be a good test. 2 Sierra 50 from each grapeseed 7. I think yeah, my internet crashed. Perfect timing. Classic. Beer back while it loads. Internet is still down. I love BT Internet. They're a great company. Okay, it's back. Oh. Apologies for that brief intermission. Bro, I was like half an hour late for the stream today because My 5M would not open. Good song. Wow. If you guys aren't following Sophomore, by the way, you should. He's the best roleplayer this generation. After me. And a few other people. But he's up there. Oh, he's better than I am.
Right eastbound, San Andreas Ave. 50.
99, 1076.
Continuing eastbound, San Andreas Ave. Left northbound, Palomino Ave.
Sally, you see when it switches over into the incorrect lanes in this traffic? Try really following it so you can take those corners.
I said, oh. Heap she chest up here, oh.
All right. What about you, Casanova, huh? What are your 3, 6, 12-month goals? It's good, you know, as someone. Well, you know, it's good as someone who's training and, you know, a mentor mentee to know what their thought process is and what they might aspire to be to build a closeness, you know, on patrol.
I'll be honest with you. I'm one of those people that I just want to see everybody around me doing well. I like where I am in the FTA program. I don't think being an FTS or an FTL is something that I want.
Just like where you're at doing, you know, final evals and kind of just
Yeah.
teaching. That's good.
Yeah, I don't have an interest in like being more paperwork based. I already do a lot of that with CID.
How is CID doing, by the way? Yeah.
Yeah. Both of my court cases are finished. We got two guilty pleas. One for a double homicide of an EMS and then a victim from Polito.
Oh, hey,
And
Harold.
then we got a guilty plea.
Oh, hell yeah.
For the murder of Perry from GRAPESEED.
Good shit.
Yeah, so just
Internally, is everything like, how do I put this? Because I know outside looking in, CID's not looking too hot, you know, maybe internal. Like, how is it internally? Is it still kind of running smooth, you think? Or is there something that you're seeing that you're like, ooh, this is not helping, or this would be really good if we had this or did this?
I think it would be really good if it wasn't so gate-kept. Like, I really wish we managed CID the way that we do the FTO program, where we have like probationary detectives, where let's say there was a homicide and I was going to it, I could say to this person, okay, you want to come with me? We'll go through everything together. And we have like detective FDOs where they run new people who are interested in CID through how to do certain things like subpoenas and search warrants and raid warrants and stuff like that. I wish it wasn't so gate-kept behind a rank and it be near enough impossible to get into.
You know, it's so funny you say that because when the CID was first being developed, initially there was going to be, I don't even know if there was at some point, there was going to be a county division and a city division. And I remember when I was speaking with everyone, Harold, you may have been here for that conversation that I remember.
I was in that conversation multiple times. I was the one that pushed you to do it because you were going to be the one to make it with Riley. You wanted Riley, right?
And I kept screaming at everyone, hey, they would tell us all this stuff about it. I'd be like, okay, how are we going to make it so that any patrol officer can just investigate and not feel like their stuff's going to get, and all this stuff kept getting said. And I'd be like, okay, but this doesn't sound like it's going to help the problem. And it actually really sucks to hear you say that because that's something that I think is the downfall of every detective unit, where people stop thinking of being an investigator as a thought process and think of it as like something that only certain people can do. And I'm a firm believer that being a detective is just standard police work, but with a brain to like follow through on leads and see everything through. So if that keeps happening, or if there is any sort of like ideas that you have or things that you're seeing an issue with, please feel free. You can talk to me about it. And I know Harold would love to maybe hear it, but also, you know, the whole chain of command thing. But maybe we can actually start getting the ball rolling on making it more less of a department division that is gate kept, more of like, hey, these are all tools and people that are really good at it that you can use. But I'm sorry to hear that, but it does sound like you're doing well with it. So that is good to hear, but I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I wish, it's kind of stupid to me. It shouldn't be a department. It should be a certification. The fact that it's made into a department, which is
I don't recognize it as a department.
Yeah, I don't either. It's why I've changed my call sign back to Sierra,
Investigate
because
this.
it doesn't matter. Like, having whiskey call signs is all well and good, but why don't we just put CID in our call signs at the end of our names? It doesn't make sense for it to have its own call sign.
Yeah, like Mortar.
Like it doesn't, I don't know. I mean, I had a chat with Nash and Ty about it because they were looking into doing some stuff with CID and changing things up. And I loved what they had to say because they were talking about making it into just a certification and then having like a rank system where you have like detective instructors and kind of like the way the FTA program works.
Yes.
Where
Hi, Fox.
Just because you don't have like access to CID reports and stuff doesn't mean you can't investigate things, but it's always nice to feel involved.
This is such a nice interior.
You've got an interest in.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that, you know, if a call for a dead body rolls up, it's not get CID, it's whoever wants to fucking come, and you know, the person 100%. In CID might you know be primary, they might not, but it's more of like you're there to have expertise and to, you know, help. So that's good to know. Any long-term goals for you, and then we'll let you get back out on your final eval. I know you got a time frame for it, but we're bringing a bunch of people in to talk to them, so I'm sorry if this takes away, but I think this is good.
No, you're absolutely fine. Long-term goals, kind of just keep doing what I'm doing. Try not to ban myself out with CID again. Like, I'm taking a bit of a break at the minute because I took on too much at one time. But now it's all over and done with. I want to focus on the new cadets that have just came in. Get them all to solo and then kind of see where I stand with maybe taking a couple of investigations here and there.
That's good. May I share a little tidbit of what helps me when I feel burnt out with like possible investigations and such? Because you know, in the past I've done a lot of that stuff. If you feel like it's a lot of big cases and stuff, it always helps to not necessarily always go for these big convictions.
The Grapeseed Fire Station.
Going back to the whole just responding to every 911 call or something like that. And those are all investigations like small term, you know, where you might have to push a couple charges on someone.
It's based off some fire department TV show.
Scratch that itch of you know, investigating and looking into something, interviewing people and calling and without the whole I have 10 things
It's
of
been here
paperwork
since
I have
launch.
to do and 10 subpoenas.
It's part of the reason why Howard made
Um,
Grapeseed.
And it
was
kind
because
of
the
one, it
first
helps
few
the
days of the
community. I'm
server-
sure you already do it, but just kind of even for McKinley
Harold
here,
claimed this
just
place
if
as
you
his
ever feel
house.
that remember the people and all
I
those
lived
short
here
things
for,
like
like,
some
all of
guy stabbed
December.
me wearing a fucking flannel shirt, you know, taking that and actually looking into it a little bit, even if it's like vague, always helps scratch that itch without burning you out.
Pretty sure the first ever text
Yeah,
with Jim
for
Hastings
sure.
are
I mean,
about
a lot of it in CID comes down to we
fire
just don't
station.
have enough people for the amount of things that were going on because we had, I think it was 3 or 4 very high-profile murders happen in the space of a week and a half, and we
not.
just didn't have enough people that didn't already have like government corruption going on that they were investigating to look into it, which is why
God,
we just
yeah.
need more people in CID. But Kate's never around, so it's really hard to.
Kate's the only one that can recruit for it?
I believe that Kate's the only one that can say yes or no because Metzger is never around anymore.
If you were like, this is like a question you might not know, but if you were like at a meeting, like, hey, we have a bunch of fucking big cases. If there's anyone that wants to help out with any paperwork or help looking into it, you know, not involved with CID, let it, you know, come to us. Would that be bad? Is that a no-no?
A lot of it's difficult because a lot of it's locked behind the CID role in the MDW where we do all, like the master
nice.
reports. Yeah. So
If
it's
you have
hard
a CID
to-
role and share a report with someone, can they see it or no?
They can see it, but they can't edit it.
Just like when I scheduled that sergeant report.
Yeah.
And if you want
That's
to keep
not
things
good.
confidential
It's gonna be
because
fun.
of the way that, you know, people have been leaking things recently,
Bacon is the funniest
it's
to
very
roleplay with.
difficult.
Nope, that makes sense. There's got to be a happy medium. All right. Well, do you have any questions for Harold or I? Or anything like you feel like we should, know as far as like good things on patrol that you've been loving lately, or things just in general with the police that you're excited about, or aside from the CID stuff, because I don't want to talk too much on it. But any thoughts, either of you guys?
Nope.
Can I talk good about other people that I've recognized?
You absolutely can.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, Nick of Time. He
Oh, yeah.
is absolutely fantastic.
That's my boy.
I cannot sing his praises enough. He is really, really solid and somebody that I would say would make a fantastic person in the ranks. You know, like give him a little bit more time to cook. He would be fantastic.
Nikov needs to get a little more familiar with how we do things, but
Yeah.
when I that's my special boy there. When I envision him being a member of command sometime
Yeah.
within once he gets comfortable. That's good
Like,
to hear, though.
I see that looking out from where I'm standing. I see that, give him a little bit more
21
time to get
months.
on his feet, and he is fantastic.
Hell yeah! Let him know that we agree. If you see him, let him know
Yeah.
that we do agree.
Nick Hunt is doing really, really well with the highway patrol thing that we've got going on in Sandy, the speed enforcement, traffic enforcement thing.
Yeah, counter.
Yeah, he's
Kind
wanted to be
voice
highway.
for-
He got denied.
It's not Nick, the other guy.
Mark Sampson.
Yeah, that guy went to Ranger City.
I know, and
Shut
I'm
your
sad about it, but I'm happy that he finally is where he wants to be, because he's wanted it for such a long time, and then Rangers just
Wow.
kind of strung him along for a month and a half.
I feel so bad for the people that get strung, like Taylor as well, It's
Mhm.
not good. Don't need that string in a langster.
So either say yes or no to them. Don't just leave them in a limbo of not knowing if they're coming or going.
Yeah. All right. If you guys don't have anything else, McKinley, I don't know if you got a chance to speak. If there was anything good or looking forward to, or things of that sort like that.
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Well, Harold, do you have anything? If not, we can let you go get back out there and your final. Best of luck with everything. Seemed like you got a good head on your shoulders. Remember, you were talking about, being a cop of the people. Remember, 911s and 311s, if they don't go answered within the first 10, 15 or dispatch, get those bad boys. We really need people up on those.
Treat them like it's a 13 hour and you gotta get to it as fast as you can, those
okay,
the
okay.
people. That's why you're in the county sheriff's office, right? You know, if you wanted to just, you know,
Exactly.
ignore the people, you go down to the city, right? You know, but you gotta make sure that everybody's okay.
I've got a question. Is there anything
Alright.
that you guys feel like I need to work on?
I've only heard amazing things about you, to be honest. I've never had any issues with you, and I think you're great. I think you're very malleable with who you, and how you're available to work with things when you're on scene. I know I can trust you to get the job done.
I don't know
but
either,
also,
Specs.
even if you're not doing anything specific, you're never someone that has stood out to me as having any sort of issues.
Remember the cops
I
in
have
Sandy?
nothing.
Oh
but
my
I've heard nothing but
God.
praise about you, and I've never had any issues with you at all, to be honest. And I've never wanted to take my top off and fight you. So that's, I don't know if that's good or bad, but I've never wanted to beat your ass.
You're the one that I
That's-
had to let get away.
What do you mean?
Back when I was repairing the grapeseed, you know, after losing my sergeant, you know, there was a lot of times it's like I should bring immediate a grapeseed, but you know, against you know the wishes of the Sandy department, you know, I had to let you go. I had to let you fly out the nest.
It's okay. I'm still county. I'm never leaving county.
I know.
We're all a part of the same thing. I'm never
That's
leaving.
right. That's right. That's right. Well, you're right next
Alrighty,
time.
guys. Yeah, we're just neighbors.
Wow.
Well, I hope you know you're doing a great job, and McKinley, you got a great teacher here for the final eval. Feel free to ask them a bunch of questions, assuming you maybe have or not. But yeah, good luck out there. Okay, we'll let you guys get on and
Hell
back
yeah.
out there.
Okay, I appreciate it.
And also, I'm Moose Maple. If you ever need anything, I did not introduce myself to you, so I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I'm glad to see you feeling better.
That's my desk sergeant.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good day. Be safe.
Bye, guys. Good
Take care.
luck. How was that? I
was
think that
pretty
went
good.
well.
I'm sorry I missed the shot of it. You know, I just had, I just got a smell of, I got a smell of city somehow off the highway, and I just.
No,
I
yeah,
just-
you
that's
passed
okay,
out.
I just.
No, that's fine. I like this too. I'm sitting in the chair like camp counselor. You know,
Oh,
where
yeah.
they turned around.
Oh yeah. Try to
leaning
get a
forward.
highway Michael Ashton in here.
Okay.
He's over in
Oh,
Sandy.
we gotta get rain in. We gotta get rain in here at some point.
Oh my God, Casey is not happy with this.
You know, it's not our fault that Rain showed interest.
It's not our fault he's got an accent that's from Minnesota.
It's,
you know,
yeah, it's not our fucking fault.
From Minnesota, Minnesota, you know.
You want to call them down here?
I don't know. I tried last time and passed out.
Who was it? Michael Austin?
That's right. We got to do it really official with the fur car sign.
I'm waiting to see if there's any radio traffic.
I'm
Radio check. Grandma
Yeah, look
Zero
at the
to,
rest of this interior.
3 Highway
We got
20.
like a meeting room in here. And then they got the coolest bake room ever.
Are you available to come up to the Grapeseed fire station by chance? Are you busy?
If you give me like 2 mics.
Yeah, take your time. Me and Harold are just up here. Come up here whenever you're available.
This is where Harold slept. This is Harold's old bed right here.
We're doing check-ins with everyone.
Call it.
2050 show.
They got the
coming,
showers,
respond to the latest.
the bathroom.
7 on Marina Drive.
It's got locker rooms. We call ambient light.
Gallon
EMS
21
storage is
10
in
8
here.
Grapeseed.
And then they got like this dispatch headquarters right here by all the vehicles. And then they got a little reception area. I need to move this NPC. And this is their lobby. It goes into the office thing. This guy's kind of move out that way.
I'm gonna call Nick out and tell him he's been doing a good job, but tell him in a way that's gonna make him scared.
I feel like
I have his
Grapeseed
number.
has
What the
like
hell?
GSD has squatters' rights.
Flight Bravo 99, can I get 77 at Howick Avenue?
Yeah.
You got that
Sally
77
started doing.
request?
Yeah, I just wanted to say Sally was doing really good at the end. She got really much more confident at the
I
end.
was listening on the radio.
Barbershop on Howick Avenue.
I had the
Yeah, that's good.
feedback. She clock off duty.
No worries.
I'll be about.
Yeah, she went off duty and Astrid went on duty as well. I think Olivia too.
Hey, your face is looking even better now, you know.
Yeah, I put on some
Alright,
extra cream so I look a little bit more pasty. It's a lot of cream on there.
That's good.
I'll go help those.
I know. I think they got an answer, so you might be okay. But
okay.
most
You
of
guys
us
just doing
doing
check-ins.
we're doing office hours. We're pulling people in out of nowhere just to see what's
What's
going
the
on.
status at the 77?
All good. All right, you guys have fun with that.
Oh,
You
we
guys
just
good
got
luck.
might pull you in.
additional people arriving.
Yeah,
on
we
scene,
might
so just
pull
need
you
some crowd
in.
control.
Okay. All right, we'll do. All right. Well, just let me know. I'll be
I
around
have a
for like 2
question,
or 3 more
Sally.
hours.
When
Yeah.
you hear
what's
that
up?
we might pull you in, does that make you nervous or excited?
Excited.
Oh, okay.
I have nothing to be nervous about. I'm
You
doing
got
great.
nothing to be nervous about?
Nope.
Okay.
Are
All
you
right,
two
all
riding
right,
together,
Sally.
Olivia and Ashton?
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Yes.
We want to do it one make one of them wait and simmer and stew in the
23 at
waiting
the
room.
77.
I think having them both there is nice because they can hear each other's thought processes and grow closer
You grab one
together
more
as
77 or you good with
co-workers
just
and
one?
possible friends.
Oh, we're
I'll
good.
look up for now.
Careful.
You've still got one on the way from Sunday.
This way. Come on through it all. Come on through it all.
Olivia tried to jump the desk. It didn't.
Tried to jump, didn't work.
Nice.
It's a very nice.
Thank you. It's the Grapeseed Second Sheriff's Department.
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah, we've had this since January, December, honestly. You know, I started living here on my at the end of my first shift. This is where I slept, you know. And then, you know, I was here for 3 weeks and claimed it. And then some EMS captain that no one knows exists came here and was like, this is ours. And I was like, okay, well, you should be here for it to be yours then. And they were like, goodbye. And we were able to negotiate that. This was ours on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And the EMS got it on
we
the
are
other
going to be
days.
in an 18.
Continue on.
We are.
So why do you think we brought you two in here today?
Not too sure.
You know what you've done, don't you?
Yeah, why do you think you two are in here right now?
Exemplary police work.
Like what?
Yes.
Yeah, like what?
That's a good shot. I don't need to justify myself.
Yes, you do. I'm a captain. Justify yourself.
Oh, okay.
Right now, or you're gonna get suspended. This is aggressive
Oh,
mode now.
Yeah, what
Come
exemplary
on.
police work have you done? Say
Praise
it now.
yourself. Praise yourself.
Motherfucker.
Fuck. Oh, I think I'm doing pretty good in the field training program. You know, I got one of the new troopers is about to be made solo.
Which one?
Adam Panabaker.
And I wanna know, what did you call me?
No, that's the name of the trooper cadet. He's Adam Panabaker.
I barely know her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Adam Panabaker. Is this the one that was farming?
No. I don't believe so. I think that might have been Kazi Nagata, and I don't believe he's a trooper anymore.
Well, that's good. Also, Austin, I don't know if we formally met. I'm Moose Maple. Sorry, I'm in this protective armor that Harold put me in so I don't get hurt.
Right,
but,
operate to Innocence
you know, nice to
Boulevard
formally
westbound.
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
So we brought you in here to do a quick little check-in. You're not in trouble, neither of you, unfortunately. It'd be a lot more funny if you were, but you're not. That's what I kind of want to ask. We're bringing people in, seeing what their goals are, anything that's, you know, and then along with lines of like anything that's exciting or that maybe some mild frustrations with the police force, anything they're looking forward to or they like or wish we had more of, things of this sort. So I kind of want to start off, whoever wants to go first, you know, give me your 3-month, 6-month, and 12-month goals here in the police department or personally. I don't, you know, whatever whatever floats your boat.
Yes.
Because
I'll probably
if you
say-
haven't thought about it, now's a good time to think. 3 months, comes quick.
Yeah.
I'll probably say 3 months, or within the next 3 months, hopefully senior. In the 6 months, hopefully get K9 trained so I can help out shift 3 a bit further, and then who knows, maybe in 12 months, corporate.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What is senior?
Senior patrolman. It's just it's either a time in service position or it shows you can you're a good, basically an officer.
Think you're a good officer?
I think I am. Yeah.
Think it should take 3 months for you to get senior?
No, I don't think it should. I've said within the next 3 months, anywhere from
Okay.
now.
And what about corporal? What's corporal?
Corporal, that's like the patrol supervisor position, so but because I'm shift 3 and we're very low in numbers, I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon.
Why is that?
Because the current corporal is very good at his job, and then the senior above me is very good with her job as well.
Inside the highway patrol?
Yeah.
You are where
the
you you're one station of 9, right?
Yeah.
Do not think, if you're deserving that position, the numbers internally don't really matter if, it's needed externally for the wider DPS, right?
I mean, looking at it in that perspective, yeah, I guess.
I got GSD shift 3, I've got on the active roster 5 people, 1 cadet, 1 deputy, and 2 sergeants.
Who are the 2 shift 3 sergeants? I thought it was
Robin,
Ramona. Wait, who's the first one?
Robin and Ramona. Robin's
Robin's shift 3.
Got
I
loopy
always
more
think
than
she's shift
she.
1.
Well, she's like the midnight shift, where she's the last 3 hours of 3 in the first 2 or 3 of.
No,
of
it's
1.
good. I always just when I think of her, I think shift 1.
Bro.
Question. You said you think you're an exemplary, law enforcement officer.
I think my work speaks for itself.
What work do you do that you think makes you exemplary? What puts you above the rest? Do you feel? What do you do different? What makes you good? That sounds really sarcastic.
Yeah,
but,
no, I get where you come from, but it's a tough one for me to answer. Honestly, I guess I'm a consistent support officer. I'm always responding to 77 calls, stuff like that. Always helping out people, and give me 1 second. Sorry, Casey's in my ear.
He probably thinks we're trying to poach you.
I mean, probably.
Tell him you're talking to Moose and Harold right now. He's gonna scream.
I'm currently talking with Moose and Harold currently.
And we and we say don't worry about it.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, they said don't worry about
He's gonna show up here.
it. Yeah.
But anyways, the reason I'm asking, look, if you wanna, you gotta know why you're good. You gotta build that confidence, and we want to be able to build it. Sometimes you gotta take a step back and be like, I am a fucking good. I am responding at 77. You gotta know why you're good. You have to know your flaws and your strengths in order to stop people from manipulating them and twisting them. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's good. Anything that you feel like you could maybe do a little more of, or you want to do more of, that you just don't get a chance to because maybe you're responding to things, or.
I'll be honest, I want to be doing more actual traffic policing. I just don't get a chance to do that a lot of the time.
Like just doing a speed trap kind of thing, or just like pulling people over on traffic stops.
A bit of both, to be fair. But half the time recently, I've been doing more community engagement. Just actually hanging out in certain areas, just talking to people.
Yeah. What do you think's stopping you? Is there anything stopping you from doing that, or you just haven't?
I just haven't. I've been busy with the other thing.
That's good.
Oh!
Hey, Casey. Oh gosh. Oh, Casey, you're gonna hate this. Why don't you take a seat and listen to what we're doing to them?
Oh God.
Take a seat next to him.
Yeah, why don't you take a seat? You're not gonna like this, Casey.
You gotta sit and watch.
So,
I don't want to sit.
Do you feel like there's anything that is stopping you from being able to do the type of police work you want? like the traffic stops, or are you just deciding more just community stuff?
I think just right now I'm just more leaning towards community orientated. You know.
All right, that's good.
That's good.
Do you feel like everyone's pretty much, and you can answer this truthfully? I know that Casey's here and he's your boss, and you might be scared, but is there any? Are there people that you feel like enable you
he
to do
shouldn't
those
be
things
scared
or
of me.
stop?
It should be you that's scared of me right now, asshole.
Okay.
Why are you trying to poach my fucking troopers?
What?
That's not what we're
I'm
doing.
telling you
What?
how often I need them.
What? That's
What are you
not
talking
what we're
about?
doing. We're doing
What do you mean? What
check-ins
do-
with everyone on patrol.
We're doing patrol check-ins with every single department. We just got done with Amelia and Karen McKinney. I just wanted to sit down and talk with people because I feel like
But just
don't really
great
get
to
to
come
talk.
in and no one else.
You know what? You're next, Casey.
Yeah, you're next.
Oh, I'm
You're
next.
fucking next. You're getting
Am
checked
I?
in on too.
I'm getting checked.
okay,
Bitch, you're
so-
getting checked right now. What's going on? What do you mean?
Morse is promoted to staff sergeant for the duration of this conversation. He's got rank over you. He's checking you.
High
Casey,
Patrol doesn't believe in staff
hold tight.
sergeant
And you know what?
hierarchy
You know what,
right now,
Casey?
so he doesn't.
You know what, Casey? I'll allow you to chime in if you have anything that you think would help. How about that?
Please wait
You know what? I'll allow
outside.
you to-
Please wait outside if you're not going to be.
Yeah,
back
wait
there.
outside, but you can scream through the door.
What?
Either be protective and stay, or wait outside. It's up to you.
Fine. I'll be constructive. I'm
All
just
right,
here to. I'm here as his union representative.
Yo, all right.
Uh-oh.
So, Austin. So, one more time. So, you said your 3 month, 6 month, and 12 months goals. You said your 3 month is,
Senior.
What? Yeah, senior, and then 12-month corporal, stuff like that. Now, is there anything on patrol or just in the PD in general, anything that you're like excited about? Anyone specific that you think is always helping? Anything that might be like frustrating, good or bad? Are there any thoughts you're having that you want to get off your chest, or think that maybe we should know about? As I technically all
This is
command
such a
right
long
now, as
question.
I've just been promoted to staff sergeant for the duration of this.
I mean, things that I'm excited about is to see what happens with Fist. To be honest, it looks like it's got some real potential and some good leaders behind it.
Are you a part of it?
I am not. No,
Have you expressed
Do
interest?
you
or
want
did
to
you
be a
apply?
part of it?
I haven't expressed interest nor have I applied.
Why?
I want to see what they do before I express interest first. I want to see how they begin to operate and who goes where and what they do.
Hell yeah!
But I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Do you feel like, given the people that are a part of FIST, you'd feel comfortable asking to be a part of a FIST operation, even though you're not necessarily a part of the department or the division or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right, cool. Anyone specifically there that you're like, oh, they're killing it? Because you stated that they have good leadership. Is there anyone specifically that you're seeing they're doing like a really good job, or things like that?
Yeah, Tori. She's doing a great job with actually kind of getting things rolling, getting people together, especially for operations and keeping it organized.
Hell yeah. Any downsides? Anything that's maybe burning you out, or your minor frustrations? Maybe like too much of one thing or not enough of one other?
I think sometimes in Shiftry we have too many people trying to be leaders and not enough people trying to follow a situation. So people will kind of step over the scene commander.
Ooh, that makes sense. Any particulars? Any names? Yeah. Also, you can, if you don't feel like you're comfortable saying them, but I think it's good to know if there's any situations that happen.
Snitches get rewards.
I'm not even trying to get you to snitch, but there might be people that are overstepping a lot.
It's important to know these
the
things.
person I've seen, I've spoken to, and they've gone about it and they've gone yeah, they probably shouldn't have done.
Hell yeah, that's good to
good.
know. So how long have you been a part of Highway Patrol?
I think it's actually, what day is it? Is it 22nd, 21st? I think it's because it's just over a month.
Yeah, it's been over a month.
On the
Yeah.
20th, I got made.
You feeling good about that? You feel like that's anything that you're excited about within the department, or that you feel like you're Casey is here, so this is a good time. You feel like you're being supported and everything's
Yeah,
good.
I'd say so. Highway supported me basically since day one of being an officer as well.
Casey, he complimented your guys' command structure and said that the people above him were very good, so it would be difficult to get ranked. So he thinks very highly of you guys.
Oh, that's nice.
He didn't say your name though.
Oh. Well, I know he really
to be
misses
honest,
Levi.
I was
I
talking
too miss
about my
Levi.
shift in particular.
That's so funny.
I miss when he would complain about the car
Get it, thank you
liveries
so much
or
for the 11 months.
patches not looking right. That's what I told
Why
Austin
is it
before.
that you don't have the dare thing on the illusions?
I don't know.
Did
He
they just
mentioned it to.
forget?
I mentioned it to Shane Taylor, and he said because he. So I wrote to Shane Taylor like a month ago, and he was like, "Hey, how do you feel about the rear door?" And I said, "Me and everyone in Highway hates that it doesn't match the Buffalo or what the Scout used to look like." And he's like, "Yeah, when we get the new cars, we'll make sure they don't have the same issue, and they'll have black
That's
rear
coach.
doors."
That's coach.
Because I'll be honest, we're probably getting rid of the illusions. We don't like them.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just keep water lotion for Kanan. That's it.
Hey, are the highway illusions faster than the other ones? Because they stole them the other day. I feel like they are.
There is actually a possibility because when the illusions came after the boats, it was a Lou came out of nowhere with a bunch of other people, and they were making sure they were good for patrol, and a couple of them had this I don't know, this cable purge in the engine or something, and they were going wicked mode. And,
we
definitely do not have restrictor plates like the other cars do.
We don't want those cables purged right now because better performance means a higher cost.
More gas.
We had the taxi.
The cars are great.
The taxi family steal a highway illusion, and I think it was Rob call for a Buffalo, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean? And then I was primary, and I was like, wait, this thing's fucking fast. I can't keep up with this illusion.
Casey?
I don't know.
Intentional?
We don't talk about that.
We definitely did not remove the fuel flow restrictor plates on our cars.
Oh, good to know. Anyways, is there anything that you have your long-term goals? Is there anything specific you mentioned? You feel like you're good. Do you feel like you're getting recognized out on patrol, whether for your work or just as a person? Are you finding it easy to meet other officers and deputies? How's all of it going for you as a whole?
I'd say so, yeah, to be honest. I've had people compliment my work, it was said to me as well when I got moved up to full FTO and I find it easy just talking to people, Rick.
All right. Do you have any questions for us or any comments or things that you feel like we should know or things that you want to give Chess or just questions, comments, anything?
Oh, I don't think so, no.
All right. Harold, you have anything?
Hey, Cock and Doty, what's the favorite thing for you to do?
Look at the dispatch calls and sigh when I see a 13 Alpha because pretty much this week, every time I clock on duty, I either 2 or 13
your least
or...
favorite. What's your favorite, though?
What's my favorite? Oh.
That's definitely our least. I think that's everyone's least favorite.
And look at the Buffalo and go, oh.
It's not really a call, though. That's kind of like
that's not my favorite call. That's my favorite thing to do when I clock on duty.
I guess that counts, I suppose. Is that what you're looking for, Harold, or?
No.
No.
Fed.
I can't betray, action,
Oh,
everything you
okay.
All right. I think that's good.
He's not gonna give me an answer.
Yeah, I guess not.
What?
I like chasing a tow rag called Sean Davies. He's a crap driver, so it makes it more fun.
The lowercase guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. That got fixed, right?
Maybe? I'm not.
I see the lowercase guy was his
name is
not
all
capitalized. It's
we were
very.
chasing him the other day. He crashed into someone
Something I
in the hills and
expect
his
Harold to
fire and
do,
explode.
except the other way around.
His legal name was in lower capitalization. I complained to the registry and they fixed it.
Oh, it has been fixed.
Patrick, get out!
Oh, why?
Get out!
Why?
You wait your turn. You wait your turn.
You know,
Right.
people see. You know what? We may be. I did realize people do see people in a meeting room, and no one thinks that might be important. That's
No.
not a Patrick thing. That's a everyone
everybody.
thing.
By the way,
Yeah.
your Blips County White's not purple. Let's pivot to Olivia. Olivia, you ready?
Yes.
Right. Let's start off with the cap a month thing, with what do you want to be doing in the 3, the 6, and the 12 months, current guys, and then, after that, and then big future guys.
Long term, short term, probably FTI, and then maybe
Ooh.
long term, K9, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe corporal. I don't know. I'm still like kind of undecided, to be honest, about
Yes.
corporal.
It's a big jump from senior to
It's
corporal, right?
yes, exactly.
What do you think the responsibility of corporal is? What's your perspective on it?
I guess honestly, just making sure everything gets dealt with, making sure like the shift runs smoothly, because you're basically mini supervisor, right?
Oh, you're telling me,
Oh,
look at that sunset.
it's just making sure like the shift is running as good as it can be, and making sure the kind of issues are like dealt with, to be honest.
Do the corporals that you know do that, or do you think that people just go straight to the top and straight to command?
They go straight to the top, to be honest. I think our corporals in GSD are pretty decent. Like I can like talk to them at any point, and then they can actually like deal with whatever like I'm telling them,
Follow-up question: do you think enough people go to the Grapeseed corporals, or do you think people in Grapeseed just go to Herald or other police departments?
Probably just go to Harold, to be honest.
Draft and minutes, people go to hard and they get sent back down to corporal.
Yeah, I always try and go to like my next chain because that's a chain of command at the end of the day, Like I don't really like bothering you, to be honest, because I know you're like a very busy person.
Yeah, so busy. Is not currently busy. Wow.
A very busy person, huh?
Yeah. Hey, well, that's pretty simple. That's pretty simple. What about senior? Are you happy as a senior?
Yes.
You feel like you deserve senior?
Yes.
It's very important to have self-worth.
One second, the chief's calling me.
We wouldn't have given you this position if you didn't deserve it. We asked us, what is examples of good police work that you do? What are you proud of?
I think my biggest achievement
Motor.
and the most thing I'm proud of is supervisor within Motor.
Knew it.
To be completely honest.
Are you happy with where Motor is right now?
In shift 1, I would like more people to be Motor, but overall, like all shifts, like I'm kind of happier.
So you just want a few more certified people? What about, training stuff? You think there's enough? Are you happy with how the training system is? With Motor certification?
Yes. Honestly, it's like a very simple process, and I'm happy how it is.
You think the standard of Motor across the board is good?
For like shift 1 and 3, yes, I can't really comment on like how it is in shift 2, to be honest.
If, you know, the dock's open and we get a lot more stuff coming through, you know, and more high-powered motorbikes, and we had to have a more high-powered motor unit, do you think the people you've currently got in your certification would be able to adapt?
Yes.
That's good. That's good. What about, like, patrol in general? Do you think you would be able to adapt? You know, if things got even worse? We got a pretty good grip on, you know, crime stuff. The city's kind of in shambles, but, you know, it's pretty okay for the most part. But, you know, you think if it got worse, we'd be able to adapt to that?
Yeah, I think we'd be able to adapt.
That's good. And how about the FTO program? How are you finding that?
Bye-bye.
It's going well, to be honest. Like, I've just only kind of like stepped into like a full FTO position.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I do need to maybe FTO a little bit more, but I think it's going well.
When it comes to FTO stuff, do you like doing the ride-along things? You know, would you prefer to, you know, also do the extra stuff, like, you know, interviews and academy and tests and finals, you know, stuff like that?
I'm down for everything.
So those kind of stuff interest you?
Yes.
All right, good to know, good to know.
Sorry to take that call. I got the chief of police up here to do a check-in later. We're gonna check in on him.
That's good.
He said no one's.
that's good.
I asked him. I was like, "You want to get checked?" He's like, "You know what? No one's actually ever checked in on me before." And I was like, "Well, you're getting checked in on."
You know what? We need to check in. We need to do Harold's check in.
I think we finish up with these two. Do you, Casey, and then.
We also gotta get Patrick in here, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we
And
got a
the chief.
line.
We got a line, sure.
We can't have too many people up here though, because we need people patrolling.
That's
so
why I
after
want
this-
like 2 people in here at a time, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone else is out on patrol, you know. What's your favorite thing to deal with on patrol, Olivia?
Honestly, I like 1060 calls and like tampering calls that, you know, they kind of kind of fun to deal with.
Oh,
Especially like the excuses you hear on a daily basis.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes not a laugh a bunch. You mentioned, you know, possibly FTI, but also K9, right?
Yes.
Why K9? What's, you know, what's interesting with that, you know?
Something I've been interested in since I first got hired, to be honest. I guess I just want to help shift 1 more, because I only really see like Ace and Kip with K9 and shift 1. So maybe more K9 presence, like earlier hours, would be decent.
I don't think we asked this of Austin, so I'm going to ask you and then get his opinion. But could you name 2 people you like seeing on patrol? And, you know, when they join your car, or, you know, they ask for backup, you're really excited to join in a situation with them?
That's a real good question. I like that.
That is.
And you don't have to say me, because I know you're thinking me. You know, please say someone else.
I don't say me either.
Oh, okay.
Astrid and Sally.
That's a hard question.
Feel free to just say a bunch of names, but, you know, at least 2.
Honestly, yeah.
Anybody that you're like, you know, when they come on duty, you're like, oh hell yeah, or respond to anyone that like you feel maybe brings morale up or
like
does a really good job.
Yeah, you know, just.
Pat, please do not scream through into the window on the outside of it on the phone.
Sorry, I walk around when I'm on the phone because I got
please
the
have that
ADHD.
phone call farther away.
Shut up right now. Go elsewhere. Thank you.
Thank you. I love you, Pat. I'm sorry.
Love you too, Pat. Kisses.
Here's the names.
Names.
Got 5
Your
seconds
name
to say 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nev.
Wow, yeah, okay. That's good. You got another one?
Like it's gonna be mainly like Grapeseed. It's gonna be mainly Grapeseed because that's like who I'm around like the most.
Yep.
And like the people I have the most fun on duty with, whether it's just like stacking or just doing like random stuff, you know. It's like Merv, Astrid, Tegan, Rue, Pat, Branley, just kind of like all for the same reason. Like if I know I'm gonna get in a vehicle with them, like we're always gonna laugh, always gonna have fun, but like still do our jobs like at the same time, which is something I love about Grapeseed, where like we can just like mess around and just like do our own
Sally as he
stuff.
drove by. Sergeant, I heard him say something.
Man, Austin, she didn't say you.
I know, kind of fucked up.
Yeah, what's going on, Austin?
Didn't say you.
I'm Austin, of course.
Austin, who are two people you like riding with? If he
So
says
Mossberg's
Olivia,
one
it's
person
gonna be
I like riding with,
It's gonna be so awkward if he says Olivia.
at Hawks.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Write
that down. Write that down.
So Mashback and Hacks, Taylor Hacks.
Yeah, that's the one.
Why?
Honestly, both fun to be with. Mossberg, I know because she can basically like amp shit up when we're on a call, or like I would like take things seriously. And with Hawks, I can have a bit of fun.
Okay. Now another one. Actually, Morse is gonna jump off that.
Oh, I was gonna say, is there any member of the police departments that you're
Spy
like,
you is what I was
oh,
gonna
that'd
say.
be like, I really like them. I like when they're on duty, but I've never ridden with them. I'd like to get to know them more, maybe, or like, anyways, if not, if there's not anyone specific, that's fine. But I think that's a fun question. If there's
Is that to
somebody
both
like,
of us?
Olivia first.
Olivia's got to look at the roster first and figure out who she wants.
Anyone for you, Austin?
Ramona.
Ramona. Okay. Do you feel like they're intimidating?
I think Ramona has two sides, where like she's approachable, but then you fuck her off and she's very intimidating.
All right. Cool. What were you gonna say, Harold?
One person in the department that inspires you. You're like, whoa, that person's a good cop. Or a good person. Oh, kind of up to you.
I kind of want to go Ramona again for similar reasons. Like she is an outstanding officer and like good cop on duty. Basically great at boosting morale and also kind of like actually getting a hold of the situation and kind of commanding shit when it needs to be done.
And have you?
Honestly, probably Veronica Wilson, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly for her detective work, and it's something I kind of hopefully one day want to be. Like, I've told her I'm kind of maybe interested in CID, but like I haven't really like done much, if anything. But it's always something like I'll be interested in, and like the work her
no worries.
she does, Bush does, and Amelie does.
I'm
is,
the
like,
I'm the
inspiring to me,
specialist.
to be
I'm
honest.
doing one-on-one pursuit training. I've done that like 500 times with so many different cadets. It's very important to just like do that one-on-one and be able to break it down to like it's like an atomic level, right?
All right. If you had to fire one person, you had to fire one person. Who would it be? Gun to your head.
Right.
You
Five.
got to fire one person in the police department.
3, 2, 1.
Tired.
Tired? Oh my god.
Fuck it, I'll say the same. Sire.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right.
They're not holding any punches.
I think that's all for.
It was not very nice.
Yeah, that's.
I would have taken
like
the
that you
bullet
guys
before I shot
teamed up
someone.
on him. Do you guys have anything for us? Before we let you go.
I don't have anything. No.
What would you like
questions,
to see?
comments, you know, anything like that?
Fromage.
I mean, I would say things like this, but you know, you're already doing it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think these are good and constructive, you know, so a chance for people to get something off their chest and kind of hear a bit of feedback there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, we'll let you two get back out on patrol, and now we got to do Casey.
Why don't you take a seat?
Yeah, you guys are free to go. Thanks for talking. If you guys do have any questions or anything come up, you're always welcome to speak with me if you feel like it's something that might, you know, turn into a shit show, or, you know, talk to your chain of command. But you guys always can come to me for things if you'd like. Or
And then
don't.
here, come to me.
Okay.
And then I'll
Just
come
go straight to
the
Harold. That's
lieutenant.
Harold.
Go
Go
straight to Harold.
Go straight to
Okay.
Harold. That's
Whatever
what
I
half
want.
this department does on shift 1. Just do that.
Apparently so, yes. Have a good one. Thank you.
I know you say that, but I don't know. You know. I don't know.
You don't see it because you're
I
the
just
one
kicked
getting
back
it.
on.
Not always. I think you think you do it more than you do, Harold, because it's I think you don't see it because you're like the person getting it. But it is a lot, and I think people also say that they'll be like, "I tried talking to it." It's a whole thing.
There's just like a lot of the time they don't go to me straight away, and I am the one to fix it, or I'll just be like, I can fix it straight away. I'm
It's
push
not
it
always
down
an
if I
issue.
just, you know, if it's my, like, you know, it's like a staffing and kind of thing, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of easy stuff that comes to me, you know, and I don't kick it back down. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really not too big of a thing, but I think you definitely think it doesn't happen as much as it does.
All right.
Usually
well,
it's
talk
fine.
when you see it.
Yeah,
Or
but
after
sometimes look, I'm not gonna take away. How do I put this? Technically, sometimes people are skipping the chain of command and going straight to you. But you like dealing with people and solving stuff. And if it's
hello,
not,
union representative.
Hey, Slaughter, why don't you have
Why
a
don't
seat
you
and wait
take
for
a
your
seat,
turn?
Mr.
You can sit in here.
I'm the waiting
but
sofa.
I was
Oh, the
talking
waiting
about
sofa, okay.
Ty. I was talking to Harold about how people go straight to him and skip the chain a lot, but he doesn't see it as much because he's the one on the other end. But also,
Patrick, can you get on the waiting sofa, please?
I'm not gonna.
Sofa.
And I don't think people should take away your love for dealing with the people in your department. But there are times that issues that
I'm gonna
are
take my
like
glass off.
petty
This sounds like a
stuff
serious conversation.
could, you know, probably go lower. But I don't know how much it's happening now as much, but it used to happen a shit ton. A lot.
Yeah.
But I've been gone for a while. Ty, would you agree from the outside looking in that that might be the case, or do you disagree?
You got TLDR again. I was taking my glasses off. This sounds like a serious conversation.
People just going straight to Harold.
Oh, listen. It's like it's a good and a bad thing. It says a lot about Harold as a leader, no matter what his rank is. It speaks volumes, right? But then the problem is that, you know, I don't know if people feel this way, but then people below Harold might feel like, well, then what's the point in my position or my rank or my
No.
duty? But then I'm gonna play devil's advocate to my own devil's advocate.
Huge.
Are those people doing enough to make the people below them who are
Huge.
skipping chain
I've
of
got a
command
devil's
to
advocate here.
make
You're
it
a devil's advocate.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh my god.
The more approachable a leader is, the less useful the ones below the leader is. But the more approachable a leader is, you know, well, I say the less approachable the leader is, the less good a leader is.
It's a real
it's
high-
an
it's a real-
impossible fight. And
It
that's
is
why
impossible.
you gotta always have the rank at the top, and then one rank below it, and everything else gets deleted. And that's how you do it right. Unless you got
Huge.
500 employees.
Huge.
That is huge. I'm gonna be honest. When I ran I got rid of every rank of the troopers except for head and assistant, and then there was sergeant, and then it was just
That's
base.
it. That's
and
right.
that was
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And you know what? nobody ever chased rank. I'm gonna say it. Nobody chased rank ever because there was no rank to
Yeah,
chase.
it's when you have those middle ranks that it's like, and it dilutes the responsibilities. That's when things get ugly.
That's why Corporal confuses me because I'm just like, what's the point?
Yeah, Corporal usually doesn't do shit. But look, I don't want to make it seem like,
Sorry,
because I think this
Patrick.
turned into a little more of a.
Guys,
of a,
I
of it
really
seemed
like being Corporal, and I
it
work
seemed like
hard for
We
that,
might have
right?
to get rid of your
You're doing
position.
great,
I
Pat.
don't know.
You're doing
great though.
I don't. I think it turned. It might sound. I don't know if you feel this way, Harold. It might sound like I'm coming in and saying it's more of. It's like a bad thing. It's really not. It's especially since I've been back. With the ranks being filled out, more people are coming together. But at one point, I think But you're a leader that is gonna lead until you die. So.
Which
I got another devil's. I'm devil advocating all of our devil's
Oh
advocates.
my God.
Yeah, okay.
Pop off.
He might already be doing this, but I don't. I don't live and breathe everything Harold does. But if Harold being such a good leader probably empowers the people below him. So when they come to him, they're like, "Well, you could go talk to Ramona or."
Hey,
yeah,
what happened with
see?
Ty
And-
the other day?
That's true. Look,
I
man,
didn't
spoke
talk with
Ty.
the warden and George. I just sent most to it.
And I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I think the big thing is like it's 100%. Get feedback that a lot of people just go to me, but I think a lot of people also forget that shift 1 was me as a lieutenant, Ron as a lieutenant,
It
and
was
then
just you
Maddox
for
as a
long
sergeant, and Maddox showed up
Yeah.
in shift 2 90% of the time. And there was a 3-month period where it was just seniors, corporals, and then lieutenants and captains.
That's really true. Yeah.
It was really bad.
That was
it was
that was like
horrifying.
literally no
It was
sergeants.
horrifying.
It was crazy.
The sergeants we had, they got fired or quit
I
or
will say-
transferred on.
Well, hold on. Correct
It's
me if I'm
way
wrong.
better
Kick
now.
the
Correct
terrorists.
me if I'm wrong, Moose. It seems like you're trying to. I could be wrong. I'm reaching here. Okay, I'm reaching all the way to the desk.
I'll let
My
you
arms
know if
don't
you're
go that
just
far.
if that's not it at
Yeah,
all.
okay. Yeah. Listen, if people, there is a problem though. If people feel that they are like, it is absolutely okay for any issue to just go to somebody like Harold. It doesn't have to be Harold, right? Of this of any place, and just skip those other people in between. That's also a problem with them. That they should also be let known that that is not. It's an everyone problem. It's from top to bottom. It's an everyone problem. The person at the top should be saying, "Hey, go to these people. They're in that place for a reason." The people in those middle places, those middle ranks like sergeants, should be doing their best to show that they are capable of dealing with or handling and being there for anything that the subordinates need, and also for anything that their superiors need. And the people below them should be also understanding and confident that the people in those middle positions can also do that. Because
You're devil's advocating so hard right now.
Yeah, listen, there's so many
shit.
times where like I don't think this is just this one specific person or this one specific rank's doing it wrong. Listen, everyone to some extent is probably doing it wrong. People shouldn't feel like they should just
It's hard to
go,
do it right.
be able to go. Well, you're never gonna do it perfect.
It's
right?
never
But
perfect.
yeah, you're never gonna do it perfect. But people should really feel like and know, hey, stop approaching me. Gamble did it the other day. Somebody came to Gamble, and Gamble was like, "There's 3 sergeants on duty that are all LSPD and a lieutenant. The fuck are you coming to me?" He didn't even let him talk about what it was. And it
It's
kinda made me
getting a
bricked
lot
up.
better.
That's
I
catch.
will say.
That's catch. I mean, that was filling out the chain of command made it much better.
It's
yeah.
There's a lot of people that
night and
forget.
day.
If you're a sergeant and you just gotta complain about a deputy or an officer, why do you care? Just send it right on to a captain.
Uh-oh.
That's so
Tell me to
strange.
talk to each other.
That's
Anyways,
literally
all right,
right
let's
there.
get this rolling, Casey. Okay.
Yeah, you start with Casey. I'll
Okay.
go double check and Shiny.
Do you know why the fuck you're here?
I don't know. I mean, because I thought you.
Traffic clear? Video check. I'm gonna roll the car from Sally's house 76 to Sally's check the car. Anyone know why he went on?
Unsure. He looks to be by himself on that road.
Sally, what happened?
Oh, I tried to get the burger shot, but I didn't make it in time.
Hunger?
Oh, yeah, my
His tummy's rumpy. I'm gonna bring him to
my
Burger
stomach
Shot.
is all cramped up.
This guy might be one of the first people to starve to death. Hey, side over off. French right.
Thank you. Oh.
Grapeseed 713 Bravo's code fire. No 52s requested. 76 to burger charge.
Goddamn fucking Astrid stole my burger and drink during the VR trading.
No.
Yes, she did.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't have any backup. No backup food.
Hello? The amount of murders I responded to in this version.
Emergency?
Murders.
Oh, there murders? Really?
Oh.
I love Amber.
You like ABBA?
I love Amber. Yeah, I love Amber.
We should have a Mamma Mia watch night. You know, we watch some Mamma Mia.
Oh, definitely. The second one's better than the first one, though.
You know, I watched the second one 2 times in one night, man. So.
Understandable. It's a very good movie.
Yes, great movie. Great ammo, you know. All right, cheerio. You take these now, you know. You take the bag and the sword, you know.
Oh, thank you.
You know. Did I tell you about the construction that's happening for the station?
I heard something that it's happening soon, but I don't know when.
It's over the next couple of weeks, so you'll take these. You know, I was spending like $50, $60, $70, $80,000 or something. You know,
oh my God.
We're gonna do a second floor.
What kind of a floor?
Second floor.
You okay? Why are you whispering?
Oh, very fancy.
I should back on duty.
Okay.
Yeah, she came back on duty. She said she had to do something before going to bed.
Oh. Yeah, so you know
where's it gonna be at?
Above, you know, above your little corner, right? Oh, your corner's gonna go, so we're gonna need to get you something new.
Oh.
You're not,
is the hangar going away?
No, the hangar's gonna stay. We're just gonna build up the hangar, right?
Ah, okay.
So, for the hangar, you know the shelves and where other boxes are? We're gonna get rid of all the boxes, and then we're gonna build up the shelves and make it into like an indoor balcony or platform, you know, on the inside, you know, and then, you know, below the balcony, we're gonna make like little rooms, like a locker room, a bunk bed room, hopefully like an armory room, bring back the icy cool, you know, do it properly. You know?
Oh, more space, more space.
Yeah, more space for everybody, you know.
Nice. We do have 40 people, so that's a.
We got 30 people, but if we keep going, we're gonna have 50 soon.
True. Because how are those interviewees looking? Most of them wanted, a lot of them wanted us, right?
I think Lola is like 99%. She's gonna. Oh my God, Ashford, you remember Lola Ganelli? From the married couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lola was saying how if she could have, her favorite color tractor, pink.
Wow! Oh my God!
And
I'm
she
gonna
said,
love her so much.
well, she said that when she was talking to you, she thought that you and her are gonna be really good friends.
I'm so happy.
And her favorite color is pink. You know? She said she was like 99% wanting grapeseed. Her husband, I don't know. I think he's like a 75% from my guess. I think he could fit in a lot of places, but also grapeseed, you know?
I think they both wanted Grapeseed, but he seems more like LSPD or Highway, as you said. Like, he seems more
But also,
serious, sternish.
well,
yeah.
you know, I think we have serious tennis tour, right? You know, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
important
Like,
to,
he
to
could
change
fit.
the
He
merge.
could definitely fit.
Yeah.
He could definitely fit, but he, as you said, he's like an all-rounder. I can see him in any department. She's definitely county the way she was talking about everything else.
That's like my whole transferee in shift 1. We got a fast track cadet who showed up a couple of months ago. She's Anita. She's very good at her job. You're like her, Sally.
May?
Yeah. Don't tell me you know her.
I know her.
Oh my gosh, she knows everybody.
She hired me onto my last job.
But you would be her superior.
Oh, how to change ties, huh?
Yeah.
How to ties change.
Yeah, that one.
You gotta send her an
Right,
email and she'll be like, show up so we can ping her,
That's true. You should show off.
Alright, I'm going back to the office stuff. You will be summoned in due time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Highway 20 investigating 1060 casino.
And that's when Ty will be coming to Highway Patrol off his loan of being chief of LSPD
Yeah,
to
you
retire.
think Ty's gonna retire?
Yeah,
Highway, and
he's
welcome
gonna
him over
retire
there?
to Highway.
No,
yeah.
we're gonna do the actual rerun.
Well, of the troopers at the retirement home.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
rerun. I'm high
No,
command. Well, I was high command of the troopers, but then I go.
That's
retire,
surely
and
not
then-
gonna happen.
Surely I don't make it back there.
No, what needs to happen is that Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is the retirement home with the farm up north. That'll be nice.
I agree.
That'll be
That's
nice.
kind of makes sense, but I feel like you guys are like the rehabilitation department for people who get injured in the line of duty right now.
Oh,
Like, look at Moose.
Look, I've been through it. I've been shot in the head.
You
I've been
really
pushed down
have.
hills. I've
You
been
really
my ass
have.
beat.
Yeah, but the
You gotta
terrorist
deal
is
with
being
Metzger.
destroyed,
That's
so
the worst.
it's casual.
Yeah. Oh, about
What a
that.
hero.
I gotta talk to you about that. Well, it's in the thing. That terrorist is still alive. He called me. He's been hiding in the bunkers.
What?
Wait, what?
It's a whole thing. Yeah. I put it in the Grapeseed chat.
I thought that was a practical joke.
God.
No, that
Are we
guy's
really
alive.
rerunning? Is this another rerun? Oh, great.
No, it's not a rerun. It's a
Episode
it's a trilogy.
episode 3, Revenge of
of
Oh my
Revenge of the
God, it's
Blink.
just from inside of a bunker.
So all right, Casey. So you said here's the thing. You're saying your 6 month is just like like. Is there actually anything that you're like?
Oh no, let
I
me
really want to
cut
do.
back. Let me cut back. Yeah, I was kind of meaning a little bit that. Okay, 3 months is filling out Highway and getting these latest round of boots up. So probably like by then they might be ready for senior if they're actually progressing well. Because I'd expect them to be trooper by like a month in, hopefully, give or take, depending on their learning process. Yeah, just filling in the chain. I really want to establish like a shift 3 sergeant is like one of my biggest goals for the next 3 months. It's kind of like it's kind of between Tarantino and Mossberg maybe, but I think Tarantino's a little bit ahead, possibly judging by
My
what
vote's
everyone's
for
told me from
Mossberg.
shift 3.
Same.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Have you talked to Mossberg about them possibly being sergeant?
2176.
I've just let her kind of focus on corporal. I haven't really talked to her about sergeant just yet, and I've had like a one-on-one with her recently, and given her feedback on what she needs to work on and stuff for that.
What I would do,
corporal. Yeah.
what I think would work for Mossberg, because Mossberg's she can be anywhere, right? Sometimes you can catch
Yeah.
Mossberg just fucking around tackling people next to a police department, or you can see them locking in. I would let them know that you're looking at a shift 3 sergeant, and see what they do. See how they see if they lock in a little bit, and see if they're able to like lead without force in it, and who more people go to.
Yeah.
that might be exciting for them.
Yeah, no, I just gotta feel it out, cause like, yeah, I don't know. I just gotta. Honestly, it's just a feeling for me to see how they go, cause
huge.
They need to have the. I was talking to Howard about it before. They need to have the. They need to go maple mode.
I charge a morse.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by going maple mode?
Actually, like inspirational and fun to be around.
You know, Ty said I should be a lieutenant.
I probably
Yeah,
can
I'm
be a
surprised you
lieutenant.
ain't second IC of freaking Grapeseed
I'm gonna,
right
you
now.
know what?
I mean,
I
you
don't know
basically
where.
are.
I don't know where I'm gonna go. Okay, I don't know what
Maybe
I'm
I'm
gonna
the
do.
sheriff. Who knows?
I
you
gotta
should
get Woods
definitely run
around.
for that.
I don't
Also
know.
die
I
at
don't
any
know what's.
moment.
Yeah,
So
I
could
don't know
you,
what's
Pat.
gonna happen.
So could I.
But
I could die.
I'm gonna do the same shit regardless. Actually, you know what? I don't know, because if I was a regular deputy, I'd be like, "Fuck off," to people, like I used to. But you know, I appreciate that. But you know, that's why we're talking now. You know, we gotta get an idea of what people are looking for. If you want more people like me, you know, there's a lot of people like me in this gosh darn police force. You just gotta pull them out.
Find them. Exactly. Yeah. Shift 3, I've got to let cook a bit because ultimately I'm in the mindset of I should really I want to help pick, but I want like Shift 3 command because Shift 3 is its own like ecosystem in a way. I want to like make sure Shift 3 command is sort of all right with it. You know what I mean? So I'm really talking with Ramona and stuff and Kylie and seeing how they feel about the whole thing and where people are at in my department in their shift. The thing with Mossberg is the reason I'm like a little hesitant for Shift 3 Sergeant as well. One, I don't think she's really ready yet in general, but main thing is that like she kind of she's shift yes like me, but like she's never really consistently in Shift 3 from what I've seen. She really is like a big time shift
Honestly,
yes
that'd be a funny
floater.
bet.
She's just everywhere.
Sometimes that's good though. You know, sometimes
It is
it's
good,
good
but
to be like
yeah. I really just want someone dedicated in that shift, you know. We'll see.
That's fair. That's completely fair. And then, you know, year long, is there anything that you personally, not necessarily like highway, I mean, it could be, but anything that you like as a law enforcement officer want, like anything you want to see, like whether just a greater police force or public safety or whatever, less of, you know, you rebuild, because we all know you want to build the highway patrol up. Anything outside of that?
I really want to help build up the air unit whenever that happens. Like that's where I'm putting all my chips in. I love aviation. I've told Harold this since he pulled me aside to try and get me to come to Grapeseed months ago. Like, this air's a thing. Like, I really want to help out with that. And I've already spoken to Kylie because she's kind of like the one, I guess, heading that up from everything I've heard. So we'll see.
I'm not positive. Harold will know about that, but I'm sure you guys can have a conversation about that in a separate time or whatever with Kylie. I really think you should push for it though, because the more heads, usually the better. And the more communication lines there are for the average lower ranking rank and file officers to be able to communicate to people that they want to join something. Well, that's good. You know, going on to the whole, is there any people that you when you see come on duty you're fucking hyped about, or when you see them attached to your call you're excited, or that you're inspired by their police work or anything? Any names that come to mind?
Besides everyone in this room, because I'll be honest, everyone in this room I'm like that with. I love all of you.
Thanks, Casey.
Yeah, I love you too, Pat. Honestly, without Maddox, there is no Casey Michaels. Because, like, Jesus Christ, I came into the department, I was very much like, yeah, I'll be fine. And then the first time I ever met Maddox, he checked me and was like, what's RS, what's PC? And he actually pushed me to, like, actually be like, oh, I should probably, like, try and remember these. Otherwise, I'm going to get
Maddox? To me on my first day as well.
That was
Edward
Mr.
Maddox.
Harden?
Edward,
Maddox?
okay, hard ass.
Edward, not Holden.
Oh, okay. Get a
Holden's
shade
a psycho.
Okay.
No. Edward Maddox, like, whenever I see him, I'm like, always like, wow, that guy, like, is a really good cop. He's definitely like that. And also, like, I also got to shout out, like, Nixon as well, because, like, he knows what he's
Nixon's
doing.
huge. I love seeing Nixon
is
around.
huge. Yeah.
I hate Nixon right now.
Honestly, as well, like Sloan, Tori. I really miss freaking Lou, but I think everyone in this room does. Lou was insane until Metzger ruined everything.
Lou was LSPD's Herald.
Lou is
That's
a
what they
perfect
say.
example of someone that
You're
is just a
actually
fucking
not wrong. He
natural
was
leader.
like the LSPD's herald.
And now Ty's gonna step up and fill in the fight, which honestly,
You know
I
what?
think he
I'm
got
gonna
pretty
say
easily.
it.
Have like Big Ty's Thursday throwdown or something.
Let's leave that until Ty's in the chat.
Yeah, Ty's got to be in the chair. Okay.
I'm gonna say it. Gun to my head. Who am I fighting, Metzger? Fuck him.
Okay. That's good to know.
There's Toretti too while you're
You
at
know
it.
what? I won't say the
Nah,
same because I
Toretti
respect him
fight.
for confronting me. Okay. Is there anyone that on the same vein that you've just noticed on patrol that's just like doing a really good job? Aside from just like inspirational, I like this person. Is there anyone that's like, oh, they're kicking ass, doing really good police work, or like doing something for the community that's like above and beyond?
I mean, I'll be honest. We were talking about Austin before. Austin's a great patrol cop, and like I was really glad we picked him up for highway and stuff. He's doing bang up police work out there. Besides Austin though, like I don't know. I've been really focused on my department when it comes to that stuff, so it's hard for me to take the blinders off and look at everyone else, even though I'm meant to be here to help the DPS as a whole move forward.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's something I need to personally work on. Is like trying to look out and recognize other people. I guess actually one person I really love how Tori and Gamble have really taken up like Fist and really pushing that forward. Like I think that's actually been low key kind of needed. Because there's just so many people with warrants and just nothing happens with them.
It's been
Exactly.
amazing. It's been really
Fist
good.
has been excellent. Those two, like, amazing work.
You're not the first one to say Tori too. I'm gonna talk to some of these people after and let them know like, hey, we've been talking to people and your name came up a good amount of times about being an inspiration and doing a really good job. So I want to make sure these people are actually recognized for it too. Anyone who's just fucking sucking, anyone that's just
Come on,
overstepping.
come on. We don't need to ask that. Sure. We don't
Sucking?
need to ask.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Come on,
You weren't
boys.
here when we were
Die.
talking about stirring the pot. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Die.
What?
What? Come on.
That's it. We're not talking about this anymore.
No, that whole thing.
Cyan.
We gotta do
We talked to everyone about it. We actually need
Oh,
to
no,
talk
we
to
gotta
you at
talk
some
about
point.
you about that.
Yeah, we actually need. Anyways, all right. Was there anything you wanted to ask, Harold? Sorry, I kind of just went.
Oh,
How are you, Harold?
Hello. Getting there.
You do Harold's check-in.
I'm more
We'll do Harold's at some
yeah, yeah, 10-3. Now's not the time for me.
Right.
Now's not the time for me.
What
I feel like you put too many people ahead of you, Harold, to really reflect on yourself sometimes.
I don't want to do that because I don't want to see what's going on.
That's fucking valid. Holy,
Holy
hell,
shit.
What a take. What a
That's
fucking
deep.
take.
That was a base take.
How I feel 101.
And it stares back.
That's like a real like Sigma TikTok edit reaction. It like rolls into an edit of Harold like doing stuff. I don't know.
Flying.
But,
Reddit chats us with a minigun. That didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know
so
why you'd mention something that never happened, Harold. Like, come on.
what I'm kind of getting from all this, Casey, so far is everything's generally pretty good. You're just kind of working it. Your patrol is good. You're not feeling like you're being taken away from anything. And a takeaway is we need to ride together because we never have.
Yeah, no, I can't believe I kicked a terrorist for you, but never rode with you. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it shows what a fucking leader I am, huh?
Right, yeah, there you
When
go.
you have to
Inflate
say
your own
it, I don't
fucking
know.
ego. Okay, that's nice.
you
Real
gotta
nice,
say
Moose.
it.
Maybe I should delete what that thing I posted.
Oh, fuck.
What did you post? Oh,
That's
I was just kidding. I was just
Don't
look,
do
there's
that, Harold.
context.
He was just
talking
joking
about,
around.
He was
He's just
talking about the
tossing
moosing.
around.
He was talking about moosing and stuff. I was just
I
making a
voted
joke.
X.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, shit.
Is there a fence emoji?
Look, if I wasn't pot stirring myself, I wouldn't be myself. All right. Well, Casey, I gotta say I appreciate everything you're doing. You're right. You are Grapeseed at heart. You're always welcome, wherever, whenever.
And bring rain
and I'm
over
glad
when you
to
come
hear
back
that.
home.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're not actually having any big struggles right now. And things are going well. You know.
Kai, look at the emoji.
Wait, what?
Look
I'll
at the
say I
emoji
miss
that I
Nixon, but
posted.
that's about it.
to let a fella fencing.
Yep, that's where I am right now. That's exactly where.
I'm trying to think.
What is going on?
What does it mean? Hold on, I'm lost.
That's Coach.
They're command chatting me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are command chatting you.
I'm getting command chatted.
We can, let's do one up and we'll do command officer chat so Casey gets out of the bitch.
Was there anything that you have for us, Casey, before we end this for your check-in?
No.
Oh.
Okay. All right, you're good to patrol or stay. I don't know. Harold's gonna decide what you.
Gonna sit here. I don't know. I'm kind of just like snacking right now, as you can see.
All right, Pat.
Yeah.
Take a seat.
Sure, because Ty was first on the waiting couch.
Yeah, but
back
you're
on the
like
waiting
we gotta get you back out there at some point.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, Ty, you can cut the queue if you have do you have money?
he's
You can
got
pay for some priority here if you want.
No, I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting, guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You're
used to
next
nobody
then.
checking in on me, so I don't, waiting.
We
an
gotta
extra
get the. We
bit.
gotta check in
this
with the
guy.
chief. I don't. Yeah, because I don't want to have too many of us up here. Because we don't have a shit ton of people patrolling. You know why the fuck you're here?
No. Well, yeah, for eavesdropping.
Of course.
You know why you're sitting in that? Oh, so you just came here to eavesdrop, Pat?
Yes.
What did you? Anything you want to tell us about, Pat?
Not really. Got two guilty verdicts for the two of the murder cases I was working on, so that's been nice.
Oh, the Wolfgang was guilty.
Wolfgang guilty on all charges. Atkins murder guilty all charges.
Dude, CID and DA had a sweep this weekend. It was crazy.
Well, that's good. Yeah, well, you're here because we're just doing check-ins with everyone.
Oh, okay.
Unless you did something terrible.
Which
Stephanie, go wait on the couch, sit and watch.
Gotta get on the waiting couch.
I'll sit on the couch. And don't fucking pipe up, Stephanie. There's too many voices in here, all right? I don't care about your book that you did. I don't care about your fucking imprint and shit that you wrote in that book.
Stephanie, just stop speaking
I'm
and
not
sit
a-
down.
Yeah, that
Can
was
you just
weird.
shut up,
dude,
Stephanie?
like
Sit
third
down,
book.
please.
Can you? I need you to be seen, not heard, Stephanie.
Shut up. Why are you speaking?
All right, Pat. So first thing, I want you to. How are things going? You feel like for you? Anything good, bad? I know you got good news on those verdict and stuff. Standard patrol, everything. How are things going? Like your job.
It's probably opinion a lot of CID is gonna share, especially like Amelia and maybe Veronica. But like, I've been feeling the burnout, man.
Can I give you the same what's it called advice that I gave Casanova?
Sure.
So your burnout's probably from a lot of big cases, right? A lot of subpoenas, a lot of paperwork, not enough people to help in CID, right?
Yeah.
What seems to, in my experience, I used to have to investigate a lot back up in Yosemite, all the bears. But stepping away from the big cases a little bit and just focus on responding to like the 911s and 311s, because those are all little mini investigations that as long as you make it a point to every 911 call that you get, you're like, all right, I was, kidnapped by two guys in yellow, whatever. All those little 911s, one, it helps the community. Two, they're all little mini investigations that scratch that little itch of feeling like you're seeing something to completion without 20 fucking pages of paperwork, 5 subpoenas, a DA, all that shit. and it will help you. It might. I mean, I'm sure you already do this, right? But take Dallas for example. Like, that's all we met Dallas from just responding to the 911, helping her out, doing everything she needed to the end. It will stop the burnout because you're not doing so much paperwork, but also scratch the itch. Does that kind of make sense?
I mean, that's also why I like was doing FTO things past couple of days because I'm like, I just want to focus on normal patrol. I
Yes,
want
do
to
not feel
bury my head in
obligated.
my MDW like for hours again.
Yeah, do not feel obligated to help out if you can't put 100% in. These cases are big, and you know it. And I think you know how much. I know you know how much work goes into them. You've been killing it. But remember, in order for those cases to see the end and get beyond a reasonable doubt, you know, a lot of times 110%'s got to be going into it. And if you like feel like you can't do it and you're gonna get burnout,
That's literally like why Veronica texted me like a week ago and told me like I have 5.5 open murder cases, and I was like, please take one of them off my hands.
Bro, this feels like last week.
Question about CID. How you feeling about CID right now?
We need more. We need more people. To bring more people into CID. There have been people who've been interested in CID for forever, and we haven't hired them. And I don't really know what the holdup is. Holdup's probably Kate, if I'm being honest. If I'm speculating. But, yeah.
Do you feel like just a standard, like a regular officer is gate kept from CID? Do you feel like people are gate kept from these investigations, or that it's a hard sort of, you know, barrier of entry to investigate?
No, I don't think so because I've always promoted CID to people with the idea that we also are there to assist people in their investigations. Like Nick, write a subpoena. Like one time he was asking about like investigating stuff based on like Twinsta posts. And then I had like Winona like establish like a timeline of events for me for a murder case I'm working on.
Yeah.
So I don't think that like those people are gate kept from investigating. I think they just, you know, maybe they don't know exactly where the line is between CID and like normal investigation.
Oh, that's good. Do you feel like there is information within CID that more, or things within CID that more people should have access to, like the general police force? Or do you feel like that the level of clearance, if you will, or information is pretty solid with confidentiality?
It's very. I think the fact that our CID reports are confidential is very important because of just the nature of the cases. But I think that we need to. If you look like in the intelligence briefings, like the last one was posted like earlier this month, but then before that it was like August.
Where is it's not on the intelligence briefing, is that just on the dashboard?
It's just on the main, like it's like below incident reports.
I don't see it.
You go into the search bar.
Oh, intelligence. Wow. For some reason I remember them being like on the front of the dashboard. I might have been wrong.
Sometimes we put some of them up front like a notice.
I'm not gonna lie, this is just me because I'm stupid and I feel like I've missed out on so much. I didn't even see that was there. So many of these little things have been added that I think that I didn't even.
So I don't think it's. I think we gotta get more of that information out there in like people's hands, especially like Veronica wrote this whole thing. It's in the law enforcement section of the MDW about like how to process a DOA for CID, and I don't know if enough people have read that.
Well, some of that's just basic police work, but also there should be. Oh, I'm so stupid. I did know about this. Ty literally showed this to me when they were doing it. Yeah, I think that's good. There are little things where like, if a body shows up and no CID are on duty, a regular officer should probably know how to document it, but I do see that that could be an issue. Has there been an issue in the past with someone fucking up a case for not properly documenting a scene or something?
No, there was an issue where I think that we this whole Tito Tinker murder thing.
Yeah.
So he was sent up for the murder basically the night that we found the DOA. And he was done that by Stone because that was like late shift 3 after I had gone to bed. And I was like, basically, like, if you apprehend Tito Tinker tonight, he probably has this murder weapon on him. Make sure that gun gets seized. And he got arrested for a shootout with cops with that murder weapon. But then Stone went ahead and pushed the murder charge, basically cutting now a time limit that we have to investigate. Because what I would have wanted to do was get the murder weapon in hand and then investigate and then push murder when we finished all of our subpoenas and everything.
That makes sense. That sounds like a big miscommunication.
Yeah, and we have that big. I mean, we have that big new change now, where when something gets posted to the docket, discovery automatically closes in 7 days.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's really been putting a lot of pressure on CID to get like.
I guess that's
investigations
not
done
really
super-
anything that we can do. That sounds. It seems like there's pros and cons to that. Maybe
There are pros and cons to that. It means that court
Keep shit
cases,
speedy.
are speedy, but it also means that if something gets posted to the docket earlier than we would like, it means we have to really hustle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's good to know about CID.
And then he messaged me. He said that he joined CID back when it was like he was working on like the SIS stuff before that fell through. And he never really learned how to do CID things. So I don't know. I think someone might have mishandled that case, but
those things happen.
it happened. Yeah.
But is there anything that is there anything like really good that's been going on patrol or anything? What are your thoughts, comments on just like standard patrol right now? Whether it be like leadership or just how people are responding to calls. Anything really good? Anything frustrating?
We've had a lot of big scenes, a lot of big it's like 78 Cs. People have been acting very good. I haven't seen a lot of people like miscalling or there's been good coordination on those type of calls.
Anyone standing out right now in your head? Anyone that you're like seeing stand out on patrol or that you're like, oh, that you've seen that's been killing it lately?
That's a good question. Nikov's been doing great.
Hell yeah. Anything specific he did?
General scene control, competency. Every time I see him, I'm like, okay, I can trust this guy. If I give him something, he's gonna get it done.
That's my boy.
He's just been good to work with.
Hell yeah. Perfect. No, you're not seeing anything like, oh, this fucking sucks. This keeps happening.
really the thing with normal patrol is I need to do it more.
Yeah.
What
is keeping you from patrolling? Like you want to patrol, right?
Yeah. That's so many DOAs.
Yeah, that's true. So CID stuff, like detective work and stuff, you feel like is keeping you from being able to just patrol and kind of.
But hopefully that's gonna clear up now. After this weekend, we had two murder trials in the same weekend, both guilty. Hopefully now that those big cases are settled, that starts to free up some time. some just like
Yeah. Do you
some
feel like you
energy.
just like can't patrol? Do you feel like you're like swamped with shit, or do you feel like you could be like, you know what, I'm a little burnt out. I'm just not going to do this. Like, do you think you're going to have repercussions for it, or is it just you holding responsibility to yourself?
I feel like I just got to work up the energy to patrol. You know, like I like refresh myself.
Yeah. What might help is you're talking about doing FTO stuff. Try maybe like another member of another department that's not Grapeseed, or someone you haven't talked to in a while or something. Ride with someone and just maybe have them just be your paperwork person, and you just make an agreement, or maybe it's a cadet that's a little just needs like a different sign off that needs a little more paperwork, but try to get that part of the stressful part out of your way while still being able to have the energy to patrol and not worry about processing and all the paperwork and document and such.
I mean, I don't mind the paperwork. That's like, you know. It's basically just a lot of big cases, a little burnt out. Maybe need to take like a couple rest days before I feel good. Be just getting back out on patrol.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's fair. What else was there that I was going to ask? Oh, goals. 3 months, 6 months, 12 months.
Months. I mean, for goals, I mean, I obviously want to put my name in for the Shift 2 Sergeant position. There's like, we got 4 Shift 2 Corporals in Grapeseed. I think there's no bad choices. I think like you, Gabriel, Everett, or me could make like a good sergeant. I think you could make a good lieutenant, to be honest, Moose. I mean, you got the most experience.
Do you think I'd be a good lieutenant?
Ah.
You think I'd be a good undersheriff?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
the
my
sheriff.
God. I just need to know before I try. I appreciate that.
I think for the Grapeseed Shift 2 Sergeant position, there's literally no bad choices.
Gun to your head, you have to pick one. And it's not you.
Gabriel.
Huge. Why? What do you like? What's Gabriel doing? Like, what do you
Like,
What about Gabriel?
I mean, he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's got a good sense of professionalism, competency that lends well to being a supervisor. He talks to people in a way that's very straightforward and people understand him. You know, he's got good conversational skills.
Huge. I agree. What about your you said, so that's your 3 month, you said
Honestly, other goals is that I might try to take over Marine lead if Maddox stops coming around.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I'd push for you on that.
Go for the yoink.
Yeah, I might go for the York there because I'm like I'm an assistant lead now, Marine supervisor.
Have you tried talking to Maddox? He might not be like so interested in running it fully anymore. You never know.
I mean, he's been on like an LOA, right? So
I always had
haven't had a
yesterday,
chance to
dude.
talk to him.
In the ICU as a result of being on duty yesterday.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I heard
okay.
he was on a mental LOA because he was also burned out.
Lester, thank you for the 19 months.
No, it's good. People need to take breaks, and I think now is a good time for people to be taking them.
Oh yeah.
So, trust me, I was gone on and off for like a couple months. It's sometimes life happens. You can't you don't can't be here all the time.
My main focus is, as far as like subdivisions go, are like the Marine unit and CID.
Perfect.
I like FTO. I don't have any aspirations other than to be an base rank FTO so that I can take out cadets.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Year
I
from
vibe with that.
now. What about a year from now? Where do you see yourself? Or where would you like to be?
5'7".
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty comfortable. Like, I think the last thing I was really striving for was the corporal promotion. and like a lot of like that was kind of like the last big thing that was on my like wants list, because I was like, get into CID, get a supervisor in the Marine unit, get corporal. Like that was like the big goals, and now I've kind of checked those boxes. I don't really know where the
And what
the
was your
next steps
hodge?
are.
What was your hodge back in getting corporal?
Scanlon.
And what hodge?
I mean, there was a community outreach thing,
have
but
you
that was
done that
also during
yet?
the nightmare homicide.
Have you
I'm gonna
done
talk to
that- have you
Skylar
done
and
that
see when we're
yet?
doing the triathlon.
Have you,
'cause we
answer
were
the
gonna do it
question. Have you
together.
done that yet?
I've not done that yet, sir.
37 days.
It's in 37
7
days.
You've got
plus
30.
30.
You've got 37 days to do your community outreach event, or you're back to senior. That's a goal
Hey,
for
I
you to do
gotta-
over the next 3 months.
Message
But closely
Skylar
to
and see
1
what
month.
she wants to do to the triathlon, because we were gonna do it together.
I
37
have actually.
days.
Wait, look, send that text because I have a question that I think that we haven't asked that I feel like might be good. How do you feel the time frame? One for you and two for others is for like. How do I word this? For like upward mobility. Like you're saying, you got corporal and stuff. That was your big one. Do you feel like you got it pretty quick? Because that's like a big goal. Do you feel like you still have things to work towards? Do you think, like, I guess in Grapeseed specifically, do you feel like people move around in ranks at a good pace, at a slow pace, or a fast one? Like, how do you feel your upward mobility is or was, and others?
A pretty good question. I mean, I think I got corporal in a reasonable time frame that like you would expect somebody who's like on duty as much as I am to do that. You know.
How long did it take you? 4 months?
Yeah, 4 bordering on 5.
From when you were hired? Like that's kind of cadet phase?
If we count cadet phase, it's like I got hired in March, so like
Perfect.
6 or 7 months.
All right. Yeah, so you feel like it was you got it at a good normal amount of time?
Yeah.
Cool. What about other people?
Other people, it's like, I mean, the reason I got the experience to be corporal was because I'm on duty, frankly, a ridiculous amount. And not everybody can do that. I feel like people get senior in a great amount of time here, like,
Pretty quickly?
Pretty quickly, yeah. I mean, we do a good job of giving them the experience that they need where they can be competent seniors.
Do you think that we could probably slow that down, or do you think it's a good pace?
I think it's a good pace. I think we give people senior right as they're like really hitting their stride, and I think that's
Sweet.
a good thing. It like keeps them going. It keeps that momentum up.
Oh yeah, that's good to know.
Brazil,
So
man.
you don't feel like
I'm a tactician.
I guess the bigger picture that I'm trying to hammer out. Do you feel like you're almost out of long-term big goals to achieve after 5 months? Because it seems like you've achieved most of your goals that you hit, like corporal, the Marine unit in CID. Do you feel like you've got it in you for an extended period that you might need more goals to hit, or do you feel like you're content with kind of how things are looking?
I feel very content with what I've got. I could be comfortable there for a long time. I mean, yeah, I think there's still like goals that I want, like say like eventually like medic stops coming around, I want to move into Marine lead, or like if like if possibly the shift 2 sergeant position is open,
Hell yeah. Well, I just wanted to double check with that because
I feel like there's always going to
rank
be more to
creep-
work for.
Yeah, sometimes there's like a rank creep that people get where like, it's the same thing. It's like when the Olympic gold medalist finally wins, or Olympic medalist finally wins the gold, and they're like, well, fuck, what now? I worked my whole life for
exactly.
this. I just want to see where your head specifically is at with that. And I think that
Feel
it's
well,
good to
like
keep
when
that
we
in
got
mind.
when I got the corporal promotion locked in, I did feel like very like, hey, that was like the last piece of like the things I was working for, which I think is like is fine. I'm kind of in between goals right now.
Mindset of maintaining what you've got, you know.
Exactly.
Could I technically aim for more? Sure, but I'd rather just maintain to be the best captain I can be. I think that's what everybody in their current position should be doing.
I think that's the space that I'm in right now, where it's like I pushed really hard to get corporal. I pushed to
I
get
think you
into
could be an even
CID,
better
I
corporal.
pushed really hard to be marine supervisor, and now I want to sort of feel it out, stay where I'm at, and like.
I think there's more
You say
room for
I
you
could
to
be
grow.
a better corporal?
Yeah, 100%.
Everyone
could
can be a better
captain.
version of themselves. Exactly. Like Ty can be a better
so
chief.
yeah, 100%.
Bruce can be a better whatever the fuck he is right now.
I actually have a list that I constantly update with things
Corporal.
that people bring up to me,
Oh,
or that
okay,
I think
that.
myself of what I can do better. It's a literal list that I
Yeah.
check every single day on things that, am I doing this? Am I working towards this?
Do list.
It's not even just
paperwork.
chief things. It's like me as a person thing.
Hell yeah. People on
A lot of
duty.
these are checked off, so that's nice.
People on duty that when you see them come on duty, you're fucking excited. Morale's going to be good. Like they attach to a call, it's going to be a good call. Anything like that? Anyone that sticks out for you?
People I enjoy patrolling with.
Yeah, not even necessarily patrolling with, because it doesn't even have to be someone that you like always see. It could be, right? But say you were just solo patrolling and
never ridden with him.
yeah, like say you're patrolling and you're like calling for 77s and someone calls out that they're 76, and you're like, oh fuck yeah, is there anyone like that?
Yeah, I mean, Casey, we've ridden together like maybe 3 times, but it's never lasted more than 2 hours. Because it just something
things
seems
keep
to happen.
happening whenever you're riding. That time, like Weens needed rescuing from like Del Perro because of the seagulls.
What?
No, just me. Oh God!
I remember that.
Mind. You remember that?
It's just people
I
that
see you remember that.
people that I love working with. I mean, I don't like working with anybody, but like, I don't think there's anybody in the department that I have like a problem with. And I like to think that there's not anybody that has a problem with me. But I mean, like, he's a great example. I know that Casey's always down for a fun time. We're chasing Sammy Sharkbait or something, and Casey attaches to the pursuit. That's gonna be a fun chase. Nona's really good for morale, especially up in Sandy. Been at lockdown, especially in shift 3. Though shift 3, she's been hanging out with DPPD a lot. They have a joint custody thing going on.
I mean, DP has some good cops.
Yeah.
But I know you guys have issues with them.
Not anymore. We're handshake emoji.
Not as much as we do with Polito.
They're our strongest allies after Highway.
We squished it after I shot
I
a
don't
flare
know.
gun
After
up
last
We
week, they
squished
might be our
them.
strongest allies.
What happened last week?
Wait,
You know
I
what
heard
you
that the Grapeseed Polito war
Oh.
is back on.
It might be.
Okay, but you kind of got revenge.
So I was looking at Brantley's post in the
Everett
group
didn't
chat.
all right. Is there anyone that like inspires you in the public safety, or like any officers, deputies that like you look and you're like, oh, they're a really good fucking cop. Like I aspire to be like that person a little bit, whether it's a good police work or just how they treat people or how they influence people and inspire them.
As far as CID goes, Veronica is like, I like, it doesn't matter
She's
what.
crazy.
Like, Veronica is the leader of CID. It don't matter what anybody else is, like what their rank is. Like,
Yeah.
You know,
she keeps CID together single-handedly.
You know, I want to cut back. You mentioned like CID. You had some burnout stuff like that. Have you actually like spoken to Veronica? You say she's kind of like the leader. I feel like that's probably someone you could lean on, right? You spoken to her about your issues yet, or?
I mean, I feel like we've kind of all been feeling it, but also Veronica took like initiative, like reached out to me, being like, "Hey, you have a lot of cases right now. Do you want me to take one of them?"
Wow.
Like, and that went a long way to like helping the burnout, because I'm like, this like case that I don't want to do. I don't have to think about, like this DOA that I haven't like processed yet, haven't even touched. because I just haven't had the time.
I think you should have a chat to her maybe and just see where she's at and where you're at, and I don't know.
She's
Yeah, I
great.
think it'd be healthy.
She's like.
She scares me.
It's ever a lot of people. She's not scary.
Everyone talks about like other people pumping people. She is like the pumping like final boss.
But
Speaking of which,
she'll write a 10-page essay for why she's pumping you. You know.
I have a question for you, Pat, and I think that this might be something that Ty might want to hear or think about. If Veronica was placed, because you're saying she basically runs it right now. Do you feel like if Veronica officially ran CID, that it would take away from her ability to do what she does, or do you think she would excel in the position? Like more so, because how sometimes there's people that like they're close to the top, they do really good work, but then they get pushed in a position.
I'm breaking for a moment. The cadet Collins on his way back up, he passed his final, and we got to promote him because we got a bunch of we got a bunch of big dogs in here. So. Continue. Just know that that's gonna happen.
How do you feel about that? Do you think she'd excel if she were like handed the reins fully, or do you think that she's good where she's at with the level of responsibility, while still able to produce results?
Morse, can you text Nika to come in here? He's close.
Yes. I think he was at a court case. I don't know if he's in it. Oh, he's not. I could give him a call. We got to do Slaughters, though. We got to do Ty's thing, which I think that we should probably just do that first.
I think if Veronica was the leader of CID, it'd excel at it, and it would let her do the things that she wants to do, which is like bringing more people in, like organizing it. Like that's obviously dependent on if she even wants that position. But I don't see anybody else more suited to it than her.
This isn't a slight at her at all, but I think something that needs to get brought up every time, and it's a conversation that'll be had if things do change, is people, and I think this is what you were trying to kind of get at, Moose, but you didn't really explain it that well. When people go from where they're doing a great job at something, where like for instance they're a great patrol officer, but then they move up to a position where your focus isn't patrol, there's other tasks at hand, they no longer excel at patrol because of the fact that that is no longer their focus. They might not be interested in that, and they might not excel as much. Just because someone's good at what they're currently doing in their position doesn't mean that they're going to do good at the things that are at the
That's
next step
exactly what I was
above
trying to get
them.
at. It's a
Yeah,
classic like
And I'm not
office
saying
environment
she
thing.
won't, but the conversation has to be, is this what you want to do? Know that you like casework. When you go to the top, you are going to be doing a lot less casework, not because you can't do casework, but because it is not going to be your focus, and there's probably going to be a worry of burnout.
I mean, talking about like focuses, like Veronica's focus is CID, so I think giving her more CID is not gonna dilute that focus.
Oh, hey, Nikov, you're here. I just texted you.
Nikov.
He's gonna
Wait,
be
there's
on
a lot
the
of
waiting
people-
sofa. It's because of what I charged for.
Get on the waiting sofa.
Get on the
Nikov.
waiting sofa.
You get on the
Nikov.
waiting sofa.
Who told you to come up here, huh, Nikov?
Well, I was up here. I told him to come up here. I
Who the
requested.
fuck told you to come up here, Nikov?
I requested Nikov to be here.
Who told you to come up here?
Hey, Nikov, who the fuck?
Sid, are we doing an impromptu meeting at 6:30 on a Tuesday?
Yep.
Yeah.
We already did our impromptu Tuesday meeting at 1:30 with like 16 of us at
Impromptu
TST.
Tuesdays?
Yeah, we gotta do those impromptu Tuesdays, but then it's not impromptu if it's scheduled.
Well, kind of to
Could be
wrap
any
this
time
up.
on the Tuesday.
To wrap this up, Pat,
schedule
since
a
we got
shift
people,
to sergeant meeting.
we got people coming up here. I'm glad to hear that things are going well with everything. Please try and avoid burnout as much as you can, and please feel free to reach out. Burnout's not something that it's like reaching out when you're not doing well. It's something that everyone deals with. Everyone has their own way of fixing the burnout, whether that be taking time off in general or just doing a different style of police work. You've been killing it. Take the things that Harold has said, though, as constructive feedback. And
There's
honestly,
a waiting couch over there.
No, they're not here for the waiting.
honestly, you've been doing a very good job. I just wanted to make sure that their goals have been attained too fast to the point where you would lose any sort of whatchamacallit, momentum for yourself. But remember, that's like the great thing about Grapeseed is whenever you're feeling fucking, down or like you're out of any position where you can do something, you can always kind of create something for yourself here. So, and you've done a very good job of that. We're very happy that you're a part of our department.
God bless.
God bless.
I mean, I wanted Grapeseed since day one because
That's
I
right.
knew that was the kind of
And you broke Nash's
place I
heart,
wanted
old
to be.
French. God bless.
Well, I
I've been
don't.
crying.
Well, I didn't know why I broke Nash's heart because I told her I wanted Grapeseed from day one. It just so happened that when I transferred to Grapeseed, it was during a week that a lot of people transferred out of county.
Here's the thing, you lied to me. You said you wanted to try and give County a little bit of a chance before you went to Grapeseed.
Well, here's the
And then
thing
not
that you
even the
forgot
next
about
day-
is that Grapeseed is county, so he gave it a try. And he still
Oh,
damn.
Oh my God.
He said
Shots
Sandy.
fired.
He said Sandy in
77s.
particular. He said Sandy in particular.
Well,
and
you
did it
know,
not even 24 hours
It won
later.
me over.
Lieutenant Nash might have lost him from Sandy, but Chief Deputy Nash has got him, in one of her stations, so.
True.
God bless.
But feel free to come to any of us in general, but in Grapeseed, if you are continuing to have any like troubles and stuff, and also just you feel free to take some fucking time off, even if it is just patrolling lax style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad things are going well. And if you don't, do you have anything for us before we like totally finish this and whatever everyone's up here for, we do.
Wait, no, I just think the last couple times I tried to patrol lax style, there was a good thing,
It was very lax.
It was
Look,
like
maybe-
like an hour passes and then someone's like, "We need CID at the morgue."
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
One day. I appreciate it, Pat. Thanks for talking with us.
Wow. Hi, Nash.
Hey, Casey.
I cannot wait to shoot you in VR.
I can't wait to run you over in VR.
You need to stop that.
Touch.
It's a bit we have.
It's been going on for like months now.
I had a chance,
Hi,
and I never took it
Everett.
for some reason.
Everett, can you get those two outside to get in here? They just shut weird.
Yeah. Oh wait, Gamble's also here. Hey, Gamble.
Yow.
You can recognize Gamble because he's in the blue uniform, right?
I forget it's me sometimes.
There's so many people up here right now. What the hell?
Yes, well, they were cards here. Yes, McKinley. You thought we were done with you, huh? Stand front
Yes,
and
sir.
center. A bit, man, a bit of that. There we go.
Yeah.
You thought we were fucking done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Guess what? It's a two-parter interview. We've been monitoring what you've been doing since you left. And it's nasty business. Is there a reason you hate me?
Hate you?
You hate
Yes.
him?
We heard what you said.
Okay, hold on. This is who told you this, Captain? With all due respect.
Well, it's not having to be charged, It's not just me, though. It's the chief deputy to your left as well. Is there a reason you hate her?
Yeah.
No, I listen. To my defense, I don't hate any of you. Okay, I love all my colleagues.
Oh, so you're saying the person who passed it on
yeah.
lied to us?
Is this where I go?
But there's also the fact that you are a part of the county sheriff's department, right?
Yes, sir.
And who is the sheriff?
Who is the sheriff?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, whoa, hold on.
Oh.
It's not an existential question.
What's this got to
There's
do
no way
with-
he's never just looked at the
question.
roster. Are you
Very
kidding me?
simple, very
That's
simple question.
real.
Okay, hold on.
Are you buying
Same name
time
and
to
double
look at the
down, it always
roster?
works.
No, I've looked at the roster. I've looked at my chain of command. Okay, I've studied through it.
Is
You
the
still have-
undersheriff
he's
in this
waffling
room
right
right
now.
now?
Is the undersheriff in this room? No, I don't think so.
The future undersheriff.
Doesn't think so. He's not sure.
No. He's not.
Who is our undersheriff?
Okay, hold on. Look.
Is the sheriff in the room right
Can I? Is the sheriff in the room right now?
Who's the sheriff?
Is the sheriff?
No,
Who's the
sheriff
sheriff?
is not in the room.
Colin, who is the sheriff? It's a simple question.
Sheriff of county.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
It's a very simple.
know
Very
who the
simple
chief
question.
is.
It is.
Wait,
I'm
Chief,
just,
just
say his
you
name,
know,
Colin.
Colin, you're showing me up now.
Maybe I'm just, maybe I'm just playing with you. Okay, I was only joking. Let me take my hat off. Let me take my glasses off. As a sign of respect for everybody in the room. Is that okay?
I feel like he's
Well,
just
the higher
he's stalling. He's stalling.
The whole
No,
reason
no.
I ask these questions, Colin, is you are saying right now, oh, let me take it off as a sign of respect. The reason is because the sheriff, in his wisdom, established that if you're inside a government building in the presence of the sheriff, then you must take off your hat. What? What?
That's my kind of guy.
Ah!
Whoa! I'm gonna beat his ass.
I have seen nipples.
And
Two of
imagine
them!
Flashing your nipples to your command.
Flashing us.
That's a power move right there. That is
Yeah,
a
that
power
is a
move.
that's a power play.
Listen,
I don't know what you did in your previous department where showing your nipples might have gotten you in some good graces, but that is not how we do it here.
Yeah.
Sir,
This is unacceptable.
I was.
Take off the hat.
I was
Not in
not
this
attempting.
case,
Take off the hat.
Okay.
Harold, he still hasn't answered the question.
Yeah, who's the sheriff?
Yeah, we've
Let me
sold
take
so
off the,
much.
dude, let me take off the glasses too.
No,
Listen,
no,
sir.
no. You answer
No?
it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna count down. 5.
Okay.
Oh, she's counting.
Calm down.
4.
It's gonna be. I'm only playing with you. It's
3.
Woods. It's gonna be Woods. Trevor Woods.
Trevor Woods.
Yes, sir.
Trevor
You
Woods.
think this is a
Is that your
joke? You're
final
playing with
answer?
us?
No.
No, it's a
no,
funny
not-
time for
of course not.
He doesn't respect chain of command and answering our
I
questions.
do respect chain of command.
He asked you like 20 times.
Do I look like Mr. Jimmy from the comedy stand-up shows? I just don't understand here.
me fucking food.
I just don't understand.
No.
I
I
definitely wasn't
apologize,
using you as
sir.
a trash can.
Well, as I was saying
fucking
before you
trash can.
interrupted
No,
me,
not you. I
was
gave
the
it to
fact
Ty, and
that
Ty gave it to you.
the sheriff has established inside government buildings that in the presence of the sheriff, as an extension of that, the sheriff's department's leadership, like chief deputy, all hats must be removed. And yet you watched in here in front of your own chief deputy, brandishing a hat, looking like a silly ghost.
No.
So do you hate her?
I do not hate her. And to my defense, I did take off the hat on our
What's her
previous
name?
interview.
20 years later.
What's your name?
Yeah. Who's our chief deputy?
She's
And if he bombs,
Mrs.
we can invite
Nash.
him to LSPD and tell him he just has to get tattoos.
Yes.
You are not poaching him.
Yes.
Okay, this is.
What do you
this is
think,
getting-
Nash? Because I'm not got a little shout out in fencing. This is very bad. This is.
It is very bad. It took so long.
Normally, this is how it was gonna go down, Mister, McKinley, is that you did your final eval today, and probably previously, if you did a two-parter, if it was just a one-parter, you did it today, right? Is that correct?
Yes, sir. I did my final
That's
evaluation
right.
today.
That's right, and you passed it. And passing your final evaluation means that you are offered a position as a third deputy in the department you're currently in. But I don't know after what I just said. I don't know if I want to offer you one. And I'm not even doing like a joke, did he fit? I don't know if you got what it takes. Why should we give you a position, huh?
Sir, with all due respect, if you can exclude what happened here, I can assure you that I conduct my duties as a law enforcement officer every single day with
officer.
That's that's just the terminology.
You know what, the
okay?
chief of
I'm
police
a
is right
deputy.
there.
I
You know what,
consider
you know-
myself-
yeah, just-
hold on.
yeah,
Do you
just
know who
go
the
with
chief
that.
of police is?
Sally!
God, Sally.
It's
Sorry, I got really angry at that one.
Oh, so you could
Sorry.
answer that question quicker than you could the sheriff question.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah, who is the
What are
chief
you
of
trying to
police?
say here? I
Who's the
have been
chief of
serving
police?
the
Who is
county.
the chief of police?
Mr. Slaughter back there.
Yeah.
Harold,
He got
ooh,
that
all
really
right.
Hold on. Who's the assistant chief?
Colin, you ever thought about getting
The assistant
tattoos?
chief. Well, how am I supposed to know that?
Deputy chief?
Deputy chief. I'm gonna be
Relevant.
completely honest with you, sir.
Commander?
I am gonna be honest with you, sir. I have been serving the county. I usually only patrol Sandy, sir. I'm not so intact with LSPD.
You could answer the chief of police question quicker than you could the
Yeah,
sheriff.
the thing is, I have been involved in incidents with the chief of
Mm.
police, which has led me to actually get to slightly know
I feel
him,
like he's
right?
calling the sheriff out right now.
I
You know
am
what? I
not
respect
calling
this.
the
This is a
sheriff
power play.
out.
No, you know
Colin,
what? Double down,
please.
Colin.
Talking
Triple
down
down.
on the sheriff because he's a busy fucking man
Colin,
keeping this
please.
goddamn county
Double down,
afloat.
Colin.
He is working on business
Colin,
deals to redo our entire fleet. Day in, day
Is
out.
there a
He's
shovel
stuck in
under there?
negotiations.
Casey, can you check for a shovel under that desk?
Don't give him a shovel. He's doing fine on his own.
Yeah, but I figured I'd help him.
He
a little
already
bit
has it.
quicker.
There's no.
So you
shovel.
patrol Sandy
Oh,
every
there's
single
an axe.
day.
There's an axe over there, though.
I'm not gonna
No,
use an
not an
axe
axe again.
Again.
Yeah, someone tried to hit me with an axe on the head twice.
Where was this?
Oh.
This happened in the city. I was assisting LSPD with an incident, and
How does
someone
that
tried
make
to
you
kill me with
feel?
an axe. How does what responding to the city or helping LSPD or getting axed?
Yes. Responding
Which
to the
one of them all?
city.
I'm not a big fan of the city, sir. I just had to do it to help my other deputies and officers. You know, I can't let them stranded back there. It's like a war zone sometimes.
Yes. And why did you pick Sandy?
Why did I pick Sandy? I love Sandy. I only
Why?
patrol Sandy. Why?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the county roads. I appreciate the community up in Sandy Shores, and I love serving them.
Name some of that community, like who?
Like who? Well, the people at the gas station at the Sandy Pump and Dump. I usually go and hang around at over there. I've met some people from the Lost MC with who we haven't had very good relations lately. Mm-hmm.
This is rough. This is
Rough?
rough. I don't know. Did she didn't like the
Oh.
city. Amelia, any notes? Is the a supervisor during this final eval? Was he patrolling around the county like he says?
Yeah, we were in the county for a good hour and a half until we had to go into the city.
And why did she have to go in the city?
77 requests.
Ah, yeah. Oh. Right, so he didn't go down there because he was like, oh, let's go, put us some 97s or something. So, all right.
Nope.
Yeah, it's better. And, I don't know. I'm definitely back with the fencing, What do you think of that? You still got frown on your face?
I think my face is stuck this way after the disappointment that he's passed our way.
It's been stuck there. Just a joke.
Yeah.
Are you laughing at your chief deputy?
No.
Yeah, he's laughing.
That was a trap. What is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
God,
Colin.
You can't keep. You
me.
just keep messing up,
No, oh my god.
There's one thing I hate is fake punishments. You gotta know this is real. You're really trying to grind my gears, huh?
What?
What do you mean, watch?
I didn't catch that.
Oh, so you trying to say you're not listening to what I'm saying?
No, sir. I'm
You're not paying
listening to what
attention,
you're
no?
saying. No, it's
Not a-
with all
not
due
a
respect. I
good
just didn't understand what.
Oh, so you don't understand what I'm saying? Are you trying to say that I don't know how to speak? You insulting me, no? Is that what this is?
No, sir. As I stated, with all due respect, I just, I'm not trying to insult you on your speech. I just didn't catch that.
If you know what he's saying, why don't you do your best Harold impression, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Without being offensive.
Is this a requirement?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you questioning an order from a superior?
I mean, you don't have to.
Colin, please.
I don't think the LSPD would make you do this.
What's Harold sound like?
Okay, with all due respect, what's that supposed to mean? Are you implying something about me and LSPD here?
Why don't you answer
don't have any
Moses'
leverage to
question?
ask questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you answer my
Okay.
question?
You got
What's
no
Harold?
respect to give out.
What's my best representation of your. Oh my god. Hello, Colin. That's like that's.
I don't see hello.
Huh?
Oh, you do. You go.
Yeah, that was a
"Oh."
pretty good. That
Yeah,
was
but not
pretty
like
good.
that, though.
That,
Not like
that,
that,
that was.
You do say
Okay.
hello.
Yeah. Well, what? You need me to keep going?
Why don't you step outside the office for a minute?
Yeah.
Step out the office.
outside.
Do you have any food or drinks? I'm
Y-
starving
y-
my fucking ass
yes,
off.
sir. Yes, sir.
Step
I'm just gonna leave
outside.
my,
Far
my
outside. His
hand
walls
back
are
there.
thin.
Okay, yeah. I'll step back to the bridge
Yeah.
back there. Yes. Yep. Yep.
You're a hero. Thank you.
I got you, miss.
This guy really peeves me off.
I can't believe you didn't know the sheriff.
Amelia, this is your doing.
I can.
That's really bad.
You're in the room, to be fair.
Yeah,
You knew
Amelia,
my
this
last
is your
name.
doing. How you brought him to us like this?
How can I, in
Uh-huh.
good conscience, promote this guy? Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You go to the car, and, and maybe we'll promote him when it's over.
Be advised, 78's channel
Go
4.
to-
We've
go
got
to the
Blondie
car.
Lee at
Tyler, why
large,
don't
one
you
officer
stay?
down. We're in the dark
Nikov,
pub
why don't you
Chupacabra.
stay?
Is it finally my time?
No, it's Ty's time. Yeah, Nikov, you don't have to stay. Actually, I do want to say something before you have to come in here. You can go after this. We've been speaking to a lot of people all day, and one of the questions we've been asking is there anyone that you've been seeing that's been doing like a really good job, or you're excited to see respond to a call, stuff like that? We've had multiple people say how you've been doing fucking amazing individually. They've been bringing you up, so we just want to say you've been killing it. Keep it up. And
We will not
I
tell
know-
you who said that.
I know that the whole, we had the whole snafu with Brandy, and I had to get mad at you, but I know you're a really good deputy, and you've been leaving a lasting impression on everyone, so keep up the good work, okay?
Well, I appreciate that. Just trying to keep up.
You're welcome.
None of us straight
All right, can I go to the 13 Alphas?
Yeah,
now?
you can
I feel
go.
bad.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Should we promote him, this guy?
He's really
no.
good out in the field. He's flustered because when we're outside the room, he was like, "There's so many people here. There's so many command here," and he started getting really nervous.
Yeah,
That's not good. That's
And I
understandable.
just want to let you guys know he can't just come to L. He doesn't have enough tattoos to be in the heart of LSP. He doesn't have any at all.
You're not having him anyway. He's mine in shift 1.
I'm just making an excuse to not take it
You're
so
not-
you guys feel okay about it.
bless.
Well, you don't need an excuse. He's mine. You're not having him.
Yeah, but he knew me.
Okay.
And I know
Yeah,
him.
he knew Ty
Mine.
quicker than he knew me or the
Yeah.
sheriff.
Oh my god.
That was pretty bad.
Stop stealing my shift 1 people. Oh my
Okay,
God.
I've never stole any of your shift 1 people. Don't stop.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
That's
Howard's
me,
job.
Palito, on highway.
Hold
don't
on,
know
we've
about
not-
it as well.
when was the last time we stolen anyone in shift
When your
1?
department was founded, you
Recently.
destroyed like 70% of Sandy Chiffon.
We're tangenting right now. We should
Okay,
probably.
that was back in June. It's now October. Get over it.
Tangent.
We're tangenting
Let's
too
bring
hard.
this guy
but
back in here.
Tangenting.
We're
We'll bring
still
this
in
guy back
in
here.
alpha, so I don't.
Hey, hold on real quick. Do you want me to say I'm so sick of looking this cadet? I can't stand him anymore. And you go, you're right. You're now a deputy.
No, that's too scripted.
Yeah.
You gotta do it. You gotta
Well-
wing it, you know.
Is he even here?
We can't,
I
we
got
can't
this.
script our promotion scenes
Is
now.
here.
It's not-
Oh, what's going
Don't
on,
worry,
Uncle?
I got this, guys. All right,
Hey,
you're
Ryan.
gonna
I think
love
you're
this.
you're
Hey,
actually
Ryan,
taking
how
like
you
my
doing?
great
Stephanie knows
uncle.
what I'm about to do.
Great, Uncle. Go on.
I was gonna do it.
Oh, you should just say, this is what I do every time people are like, oh, we should do something funny.
Me and Harold
Just
were
telling
doing,
you
check-ins
congrats, you
every week,
promoted.
just bringing people in and talking to them, and now there's this cadet that,
Listen, if you guys
I do it
really
all
want
the
to bring
time.
up, okay, I'll take one for the team, guys, because I'm here for the whole department. Okay, if you guys want,
Colin
we can
McKinley.
listen. We can do something that's scripted, but it wouldn't seem scripted. I'll offer him a position within the LSPD as an officer, and then you all start beating me up.
Wait, hold on. What if he takes it? What if he takes it?
If he takes it, then we beat him up.
Well, yeah, that's very telling. Then I'm gonna be honest, that's very telling.
We'll fucking have him if he does.
Oh god.
You just
Didn't
beat
win
both of
any
us
A's.
up.
I think
don't
that's
know.
fair. I need to. I need to. I'll have to lay down though, because I can't fight right now.
Oh, that's.
I don't think
Oh,
you
you
should
know
be
what? No,
involved in
it's
this one,
off. If
Moose.
Moose can't fight, then that's not fair. Moose is always the one
I
who
can
wants to
headbutt
fight.
the hell out of you, but I can't. say you
No,
won't
that
get
sounds like
hurt.
that really.
Yeah, I
actually.
don't wanna
What
do
do you
that.
have?
Huh?
No, never mind.
I don't
It's
know.
fine.
Harold dressed me. I can't see.
No, plans off. Plans off.
Okay.
Moose can't throw hands. I don't even
Just
want to
get
be
him
part
in
of
here
it.
and congratulate
Yeah,
him. Oh my
where's
god.
this guy?
He went to
Hey,
some
get back
games.
here.
No, he's right there.
Get
Oh,
in
wait, there he
here.
is.
You should ask him
Oh,
why
yeah.
he didn't go to that 13 Alpha.
Good lad.
Oh my god.
Good one, man.
Hello again.
Hello, Colin. The reason you didn't respond with 13 Alpha and 78?
Is there a reason?
Yes, yes.
From what I knew is I was obliged to stay here and finish this inquiry before I went out on the streets again.
The streets, huh? Kind of strange to see the streets instead of the roads. Streets are kind of like a shitty thing.
Like yes.
I'd say the
but,
trees.
that's not exactly.
I'd say
what
out
I
in the
meant, sir.
field, cause
Yeah,
I like
under
the
the fields.
fields.
That's better. I like that.
Yeah. I'm glad you like what I see. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna like some of what I see. You're not gonna like all of it, though. So over the last couple of weeks, as you were hired 20 days ago as one of our fast tracks, right? You have been a part of the County Sheriff's Department. You've gone through the non-solo process and the fast track process. You've been a solo cadet, and you've gone through a lot of cars, a lot of situations. As you said, you've been a part, of the county and the Sandy community. And, through your police work, you managed to bag yourself a final eval, which, as I said, you did smash today and do very well. However, you came in here, and you didn't even know the sheriff's name. You tried to play it off as a joke, but that was you stalling for, I believe it was 173 seconds for you to remember it. I was toten. Not good.
173.
That's right. There's gotta be repercussions for this. That is the sheriff of your own department. That's your boss. You even know who the captain is of your station?
Do I know who the captain of my station is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
come
I-
on. No, don't flip in this.
Tell me you don't.
Wait. Hold on.
This is the easiest one. Come on.
This is.
Is it?
He doesn't know
I
any
didn't.
of this chain
I
of
didn't want this to
command.
What's this
happen.
hair stand
There's
for?
no way. There's no.
Rod.
No.
Ron,
Oh, cool.
A room.
Oh my god.
the gas company though, not you.
Hold on. What did you just say?
What is the name of the
Callan?
captain, Colin?
I said clock.
Clyde?
Clark?
Clock.
Clark?
Clark.
Clark.
Who's
Not
Clark?
Clark. Not
Who?
Clark.
Who the fuck is Clark?
Who is the
Clock.
captain
He
of your
said clock.
station?
CLOCK.
Clock?
No, that's not what I said. Oh my god.
Who's the captain? Come on,
Clunk?
Colin. Come on.
Clock.
Yeah, but
Clock?
give me a full
What
name.
are you on about?
Okay. Let's hold on here. Okay. You know what? It's not that I don't know him. It's the fact that I'm getting nervous out here, and I'm
Who's the
forgetting what I
captain
know.
of the LSPD?
Yeah.
I don't know LSPD. I know LSSD though.
Do you know LSSD?
He did actually know
Do
me.
you know LSSD?
You
I
failed
do.
at the sheriff. You answered the chief of police quicker than you did the chief deputy, and now you can't even answer the captain
Wait,
of your
how
department.
did I answer chief of police faster than I did for chief deputy? That is not correct.
You did. You did.
Well, okay, well.
Hey,
You're
question
gonna
in the
guess
chief
No.
deputy.
You're right.
Okay.
You are absolutely right. The captain is Mr. Ferrano.
What?
Isn't
He
that?
said
Say
it.
it- just say
No,
that
no,
again.
he
Just say
he
it
said
again.
I did say it.
Yeah. Captain
Ferrano.
Ferrano.
Ferrano. Yeah, that's the guy.
Yep,
he
Ferrano.
said
Ferrano.
Ferraro. He
Okay.
just guys are
so
misreading it.
what's
And,
gonna
it's-
What's gonna happen, Colin, is in 7 days you will be providing a sergeant of the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department, so it can be
Yeah.
a part of any station, a nice little list of each sergeant in the whole of the county, and the list of lieutenants and the captains and the chief deputy and the sheriff, and one fun fact about each one. Okay.
One fun fact.
That's right, about
Yep.
each member of your
Okay.
leadership. All right.
Does it have to be written or verbal?
I prefer it written with pictures.
Wait, hold on.
And then a
hold on.
verbal presentation of it.
What, are you saying just base Sandy that he has to do it
No,
for?
out of
or
county, out of county.
Every shift or just shift two?
Out of county.
That is insane, but
No, it's not.
He's
We do
gonna
not have that many
fucking
sergeants.
leave. It's gonna be funny, but
That is-
Jesus.
That's like one sheriff, one chief deputy, 2 captains,
You just said
1
corporals,
lieutenant.
though.
No, I said sergeant. Sheriff.
2 lieutenants.
It's sergeant. Sheriff. Oh yeah, 2. Sorry, I was thinking about
You could knock
And if
half
you
that
really
out
wanna
in this
go
room
above and
alone
beyond,
right
get all
now.
the
7 people in
deputies
7
too.
days. It is not that many people.
You could literally knock out 2/3 of everything they're requesting with people that are in this room right now.
But we've got your check-in to do.
Okay. All right. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll look
Hey,
into
don't
it,
need
okay?
to ties. Where are we at?
What?
I called Ty and we're gonna do an officer check-in.
But you
You
know,
little gay.
That's what you're doing for the week. But that's not gonna hold you back from your promotion. However, if the presentation is bad, then maybe you're gonna have to go through an academy back as a cadet. Who knows? But it's up in the air. You have passed your final eval, and you are promoted to 3rd deputy of the Sandy Shore Station in the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department. But you gotta learn your bosses. Okay?
For now.
Congratulations.
Yeah, pending
Congratulations.
demotion in 7 days if you fail the task at hand. Yeah.
Great work, Colin. Wow!
Good work. Congratulations.
And now it's time for acceptance speech.
A what speech?
Acceptance.
Acceptance speech. Okay. Well, I am proud to be serving with the Los Santos Sheriff's Department and to be serving such a great community up on Sandy Shores. I would definitely be looking at myself working here for years to come if I don't get shot, and definitely keep serving my community and making the roads of Sandy Shores and the county safer for all citizens. I am also looking forward to working with all my fellow deputies, officers, state troopers, and state park rangers in order to provide security for all the citizens in San Andreas.
Brave.
So brave. You okay there, fella?
Yep.
Sure?
Yep.
Don't sound sure.
Come on,
I am.
Shit your pants. What's going on?
Nope.
You sure?
No.
Sit
I'm
down.
good, I'm
Prove
good.
it.
What?
Prove it. Sit down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a sit. I swear to God.
You got this.
Hold
Well, bad
on.
news. Free
just
Sam
sit
50
down.
is actually never mind. Samson transferred. Free Sam 50 is
Sam
available.
50. Okay, so I can take 50 again.
Oh, man.
Yeah. He went to Rangers.
I'm not sad at all.
Okay, these chairs are slim as hell. Can I sit on the couch?
Actually, wait. Before you do, where's your badge?
I don't. I don't have one. I
God
just...
fucking damn it!
He just
Why
received
does
one from
everyone
his
keep failing
promotion.
it?
He just
Hold on.
received it.
I don't know.
I didn't receive
I don't know.
it.
Maybe it's annoying.
Receive it when you first get hired.
No.
Oscar had one yesterday when he got promoted. Same with Goose.
Not a good
Definitely
looking
don't.
there.
Definitely not.
I like that goose guy. I might try.
Why?
poaching.
Where
It
does
won't be a-
McKinley
it won't be a
surname come
hard
from? You don't
poach.
sound Irish at all.
I am not
luck.
Irish.
What are you?
Good luck.
I am not gonna
More
go into the
question.
origins
More
of
wearing
importantly,
anything but blue.
why are you?
Why am I? Why am I what?
Answer the question.
Why am I what?
You know.
I didn't hear what he said. Why am I what?
Correct.
What's the question?
My God, Ron, you're alive.
What does that mean?
Time I saw you was in the ICU because of the whole hostage thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ron was instantly be like, oh.
Ron
'cause
was
he
about
never
to throw
seen it.
hands.
He was thinking it was probably one of those comments again. Ron was ready
about to
to
rip this fucking eggs.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
congratulations.
full of holes.
Stanley, what the
Congratulations
fuck
on
happened
becoming
to
a
you?
full deputy.
Thanks.
And
I got burnt.
hopefully everything is
It was
good,
the
like we
space of,
talked
like,
about.
3 hours, man.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm not doing the paperwork.
You don't look that bad.
Is he free to go and patrol?
Do you want a lawyer or a bench trial?
No.
Great.
Oh, wait, it's already done.
Wait, what?
I think you're
Yeah, I did it.
Just kind of look
Nice. Yes, less paperwork.
character from the like son used to play all the time, Gears of War.
You know, I'm waiting for a court case if someone tries to complain that the fact that the cadet didn't have a badge on made me think they weren't a real cop, despite the fact they still had like patches on. I'm waiting for that to happen. That's gonna be so funny.
Yeah, because you'd for fucking take it ages to get that.
Well, I did get it.
Hey, get out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good work.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir. Have a great evening.
Yeah.
Hey.
You too. All right.
We gotta cut this down to like 5 people.
Yeah. So we're doing Ty's check-in right now. So we need people out there patrolling. There's no one out there. Ron, you're probably good to stay because you probably came.
I'm eating ice cream.
Yeah. But we need to cut this down by
Only
a lot.
people with tactic
We have a lot of
Nash.
we have a lot of
Patrick, you
cops
gotta
on
go.
duty and like no one patrolling.
I'm with
Hey,
Nash here.
Patrick, you gotta go.
Do you want to take Nash into a car? I was talking to Maya.
I'm not going out and no. Twilight's here to talk with me, and then we need to talk to
Yeah.
Ty.
And then I'm going to bed.
Gotta talk about the die prison thing at some point.
We'll talk to you.
Yeah, you'll get talked to about that.
Ty, do you want to do this here with a bunch of people around, or do you want to talk with us?
Oh, just the people, just the originals.
Okay.
Nephew, you're gonna do this to me?
No, yeah. Families included.
All right.
Thank you.
Wait, Nash, did you need to talk to me?
Yeah, we need to talk.
Right now?
Twilight.
Right now?
Which conversation is gonna be
some
quicker?
point.
What about if you guys do your thing and then we do, I guess, Ron for a chicken?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how long ours is gonna be at CID stuff.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, classic. Everybody takes so long to care about the chief that the chief doesn't get their check-in. That's classic.
Ty, what's up to you? Whatever you want to do.
No, if this is about what I think it needs to be, then it probably needs to happen. With the CID stuff.
What about your check-in?
All right.
We'll do that after. I'm gonna metaphorically put a gun to Moose's head and tell him he has to do it regardless.
Oh my!
I'm gonna do it. I really want to.
But this is like a 30-minute thing.
Yeah, I need like a few minutes. So
30 minutes or a few?
few, and then I can talk to Gamble. I can kill time. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Well,
Now
do
this is
that, and
awkward.
then
He's taking a
do your thing, and then we'll be here.
It's
for
another
you, Ty.
sheep, man. It's behind the monitor.
Yeah, I hate that. I don't know
That's
why
like
anyone
the
wants to
worst
sit
seat
that.
ever.
Okay, we'll do my check-in.
What side are you sitting on?
This man is warm.
I've seen a desk that has a monitor built
you're
in,
going the
right?
same
That like
one?
raises and lowers in the
There's a
middle.
lot of-
So if
I
they're having
just-
a meeting with someone, they can lower it.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really I know I really want Ty to feel comfortable to kind of get stuff off of his chest without everyone hearing what he's kind of going through.
What did you fucking up that bad, man?
I feel like he's gonna say something that I don't know. Are you comfortable with everybody, Ty?
I'm not.
Yeah. I haven't. Hold on. Struggling.
Don't say it, Ty. It's too early in your career to get canceled.
What do you
Wait,
think I was gonna
what?
say? Wait, yeah. What do you think I was gonna say?
Moose said that he's gonna say something that he doesn't want other people to hear.
Oh no,
He
no.
might
I
not
wouldn't
be
say
as
anything.
comfortable.
lack of
I'm just
room
making
tack or
sure you're
something.
comfortable because you were in here with what we're going to be asking. So I want to make sure that you're comfortable with everybody hearing this because there is
You know what? I'll leave this up to the people questioning me.
Harold?
You guys make a vote, the three of you.
Morse, you gotta stop being such a coward and just kick him out.
I told them to leave, and they're not, and I'm a
hold
corporal.
Hold on, I've got a question for Ty. Ty, what's the reason that patch crap is changing for the cops?
Wait,
one's
what patch?
explaining it to me. The white one.
We're not doing it anymore because after a conversation, I thought that the county had those, the equivalent. Turns out they don't.
No, what was the reason for it? I want to know.
What do you mean? What was the reason for it? Like
but
for
what were you gonna
using it?
Yeah, what was you going to repurpose it to?
It was going to be used for first aid, which is what the patch is meant for.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's right. Remember that Kovacic guy way back when we first started? It was the whole point of it, I thought.
Yeah,
He
which
said
is
about
another
the-
conversation that I need to have with Nash whenever she's ready to, is the first aid certification, because it affects everyone, not just LSPD.
I just wanna. Are you talking about the white LSPD patch with the green cross?
With the little crash. Yeah.
I thought that was like motor command. That's what it's traditionally
Huh?
been for.
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
No,
with all
no,
due
that
respect,
patch is
this
very
why,
much-
I'm sorry, hang on. With all due respect, this is why I'm trying to kick people out. We're trying to do something.
Yeah, I
Ty's
don't
been here
know.
for like an hour and a half waiting for this. We're really, I can't. Look, like Harold's
Digressing
saying for me
moment.
to do it, but I'm not. I can't kick out.
Yes, you can.
People that I'm saying for them to go, and they all sat down. So I'm not. We're really trying to do this with
You're
Ty.
just disrespecting H Morse, huh? You're gonna have to
told
get
me
me
to stay.
involved.
No, well, Ron, you can stay because you're next, I guess. But
He's also my nephew.
I don't know. We're getting real sidetracked. I really want to. I
Just
really want
ask
to
him
get
the
this
question.
done.
Casey, get out.
Yeah, sure.
Meyer, get
Watch
out.
the hatch.
Meyer, get out.
Yeah, you're
Meyer,
too
get out.
Twilight.
I
Okay.
can't tell Nash to leave.
You guys pay patty cake in the fucking yard or something. I don't know.
All right.
Now we're at the same numbers as everyone else.
Perfect. Okay, good.
And this feels safer, you know. I don't think we. Yeah, this is better. This is better. My approach.
See, Ty, I'm trying to get people out there patrolling.
Lieutenant Material. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying. Anyways, okay. So, you know why you're here. We want to do a quick check-in. You recently just got chief of police, so I'm sure you're doing a lot more little meetings like this. But I kind of want to check in with you how things are going. Harold and I are doing this with everybody. So whether it's just getting some stuff off your chest, things that you want to communicate with us that you're having issues with on standard patrol, or things like that you might not be able to speak with anyone with on just a informal sort of formal thing, right? You know what I'm getting at?
Sure.
So why don't you go ahead and just tell me your thoughts? Like, how are things going all around?
Things are going pretty smoothly. Just taking my time with things, right? Not everything has to be done overnight, Currently working on redoing the ranks and responsibilities part of the department manual with Gamble. Almost done, by the way. I have a new little thing I think that everyone in this room except for you know about, Canada Guy, where we're gonna have a little bit of crossover with the FIB, where they're gonna basically FOIA incident reports, civilian reports that officers have made to be used in investigations or subpoenas, mostly like civil asset forfeiture stuff. I'm gonna put out an announcement about that later today or tomorrow.
Wait, that's huge.
Yeah, because currently the only way they can do that is by texting people, but nobody responds, or people are just like FIB bad, which sure, they can not like the FIB, but they should still want to see people get civil asset forfeited, right? And that's more money to the state. So put your own fucking feelings aside. So we're streamlining that process. I got a captain. LSPD finally has a competent captain now. Well, I guess it never had one to begin with, so anybody's competent in that sense. But
Nice. Well, what about you? Like, aside from
found out the Surgeon General wants to ruin a 5-year streak of mine, so that's not good.
what's your 5-year streak?
Oh no.
I haven't slept alone in 5 years since I left the military.
Hey, watch it. You're I'm HR.
I didn't
second in
say what
command.
but I
I'm just
didn't
making
say
sure.
it.
I
I
just,
didn't say
just,
it.
I know we're okay. Well, good for her. You know, here, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, I hope that you're happy at night wherever you end up sleeping. But aside from like the general, like, you know, I just got chief of police and I'm trying to build the LSPD, right? Because we kind of get that's all kind of course, right? Do you have any like? Give me your 3 month, 6 month, and then where do you see yourself in a year with everything? Like, what are your goals, short term, and long term? I guess it could be specifics about building up the department, but it also could be like personal stuff. I don't know. You said you got stuff to work on, business and pleasure. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, I'm in this position because I want to do things for the department, really, not myself. So I'm going to be honest with you. 3 months, I'd like to see continued with seeing movement. I'd like to see people feel fulfilled and I can't think of the word I'm looking for right now. Appreciated in their role, and that they're actually fulfilling the responsibilities of their role, their rank, and their duties, which is why I'm redoing all this stuff in the department policy manual, and I'm gonna be having meetings with all like the SLOs plus. I want to get people to where they feel like, you know, rank doesn't equal your worth within the department, right? Because a senior who does their job and isn't a problem and never has problems is worth just as much, if not more, than a sergeant who's only half-assing their responsibilities as a sergeant. So one of the biggest thing I'm working on is trying to get people into that mindset. 6 months, retirement.
Where to?
I figured I came up with the conclusion that after 6 months, when I'm no longer, when they're gonna have a vote, I'm gonna retire and I'll be a free agent. So much like in sports, where free agents, people like, you know, attempt to draft them and come up with contracts. I think that's where I'll, you know, see what contracts come my way.
That's what I wanted to do with those that little TV show. Anyways, well, that'll
You
be
told
nice.
me about that.
That'll be real nice. Is that how long your tenure is for? 6 months before another?
Yeah.
Okay. A year. What about a year from now?
Probably still in retirement.
Do you have any like? Now that you're chief, is there anything that like maybe you haven't been able to get the ball rolling on that you're excited for the future? You might need help get the ball rolling on, or has everything pretty much been smooth?
There's been a little bit of pushback of some people. It's really just like one or two people, to be. I'll just be honest. Everybody's been happy with everything except for like one, maybe two people have been dooming or vocal about it, and not really in a productive way. Things seem to be going pretty smoothly. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with the pace things are going.
To move on, kind of for the goals thing, is there any people that you've noticed are doing like a really good fucking job out there? Like anyone, either one patrol or just like speaking to, or like whether it be police work or just keeping morale and like the PD as a whole up? Is there anyone you've noticed?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna shout out some people and what they've done. I'll start off with Cyan. Listen, man makes a lot of mistakes, but he's out there trying to help everyone, and I don't think he does anything maliciously. He's stepping up with this whole first aid cert thing. It's a little bit of rough start, I guess, if you will, or rocky start, but where he's getting there, he's really pushing for it. I think it's great. You know, other people have spoken about this. Bit biased, I guess, if you will, too, but Tori with Fist, every time like Fist is activated, everyone on shift wants to participate, right? So that's huge. If like everybody's wanting to participate in something, that speaks volumes.
Yeah.
I'll say Sloan, the feedback that I've gotten from people that I pulled apart from Davis after the transition of her taking over has been nothing but positive. I encouraged people to roast her. Nobody really had anything bad to say.
That's good.
Jeff Jefferson, I've been giving that man praise for being a staple of DPPD and Shift 3 and Motor as well. I didn't know this. Did you guys know that? I guess Ron might. He was given it as a senior?
Motor, yeah.
Yeah, that's huge.
He
That's
should
what I
probably
want.
be a lieutenant.
What? I'm holding my tongue right now. Not in a bad way, but I can't leak stuff. Regardless,
You'd have two lieutenants to have payroll.
I was gonna say this leads me into another discussion, which I know a lot of stuff is gonna be work related, Moose. I'm gonna be honest with you because
No,
it's
that's
kind of like
fine.
I'm
No,
at
it's
the top.
it's
I'm
totally
at the
fine.
top.
Go for it. I'm
I'm a
also letting
happy
you know you
person.
could talk about if there was anything else.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So, I have been talking with Nash about this, but I mean, I got another captain and lieutenant in the room as well. I mean, I'm gonna do this with an LSPD, but I feel like it should be a uniform thing across all departments. I know it was very big. I think Metzger thing. I want to get rid of this notion that people need to be a certain rank because they're running a cert or something like that. I want to get rid of that because there's people who, again, like going back to Veronica, for instance. I know. Didn't she just get promoted recently, right? To sergeant.
She finally accepted sergeant like 2 or 3
but
weeks
like some
ago.
people don't want to move up. That doesn't mean that they're not capable of leading a certification. In that within that unit or certification, they have their own rank structure, and that person who is leading it, no matter what their patrol rank is, should be recognized for what they are and what rank they hold in leading that certification. And I think if we get rid of this whole certification means leading a cert means you need to be like at least an SLO or corporal or you need to be a sergeant. No, that's dumb. If you are a sergeant and also leading one, great. If you're able to handle both the responsibilities of your patrol duties as a sergeant and as a cert lead, but why aren't we looking at people who might only be a senior and never want to go above that? Because their cert is like the cert that they lead or want to lead is something that has to do with a
It
focus
depends on
on
the search.
patrol.
True.
I think you have categories of certifications, units, and task forces, and you have kind of like the car made ones like air, motor, and speed and FTO, and then you would have K9, CID, and then you would have like task forces like Fist and Marine, and then smaller ones like maybe like an off-road division or like bicycle patrol. And I would argue like some of those really doesn't matter, but I'm of the opinion like the car ones that there should be like a supervisor position, by just like a given of that natural ability to run something that is so integral to the PT. I don't think it should be lieutenant or sergeant. I think it should be cut like a capra. Those are supervisors on patrol. If they're running a certification for patrol, then it probably should be a capra by the minute.
I think means more like sergeant lieutenant. No, like
but like I mean,
because like
again,
the Sloan thing you were talking about, like not you weren't talking about like how Sloan, since she got DPPD, now it's like, okay, well, I thought I'm supposed to be lieutenant for this, and that there might be people that, yes, they might be able to run something from like a back end of like running motor.
Sergeant for ages.
Yeah, true. I'm saying more like maybe someone doing like back end stuff for like a task force or something might not mean that they can be a whole big like go to this person leader kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to like bridge that gap of what that may be.
Again, not a hill I want to die on, but I think that it's not of the right mindset to think that if somebody is fulfilling the duties of a corporal or a sergeant as well as the duties of leading their unit, that is fine. But there are people out there who literally just their only interest is leading that unit and being a part of that unit and being on patrol, right? It doesn't mean that they aren't a good supervisor, but what are they supervising? Their focus is that unit. If they're doing both, sure. But the problem is, like, I'll just give an example. I have, and anybody who was able to see that, thing a while ago, the promotion for Adrian Booker, there was some pushback on it, and I stand on that pushback. And then, I had a conversation with Han and Booker about speed, and then they brought up asking me my feedback, like my actual feedback. She wanted me to explain, and I explained it to them. I was like, listen, it shouldn't have been like this to begin with, and it wasn't exactly like how she's explaining it to begin with. Your rank in regards to leading your unit is for that unit. If you are in charge of that unit, it's probably because you're killing it and you deserve to be in charge of it and you're doing a good job with it. But that doesn't equate to what your rank is out on patrol, right? But I think of somebody who's a sergeant, they're a mix between doing a bit of a minimal amount of administrative tasks, but they're also out in the field supervising, right? They're overseeing what is happening on the field and even more so maybe a touch into their shift. If you are only focusing on your unit, there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean that you should automatically be given a rank that because you are a good supervisor of that unit, that you should be a supervisor of patrol. I don't agree with that. I think we should empower people that it's okay to be just leading the unit and not feel like you need lateral movement in the chain of command. If we enable that behavior, it just allows for more people to be like, well, I don't feel like I'm worth anything because I'm not this, even though I'm leading a unit. And that, in my opinion, creates a problem.
There have been people that I have seen feel like that too.
There's a
like,
lot
I
of
have
people
this,
feel
but I
like
don't
that.
have this rank. Or like,
Yeah, exactly. And the way to
I
get
can
rid of
see
that
that.
is getting rid of that mindset as a whole. Valuing people for what they are doing, right? Harold leads GRAPESEED, thus he is, or Harold kills it at GRAPESEED, thus he is the lead of it. He is the head of it, right? If someone is leading a unit, they are there leading that unit for a reason. They were bestowed upon it or given it and given the responsibilities of it because of that unit, not because of anything they did out on patrol. If we start doing things like that, I think people will start feeling more appreciated, and they'll feel like they won't innately feel like they aren't worth as much because they aren't of a certain rank, and then that trickles down further. I don't know if you guys have that issue, but thus far there has been a decent amount of that in the LSPD, and even from what I spoke, maybe a bit of that into like
I
LSSD.
I personally have seen it. haven't experienced it, but I can see how that is an issue. And I think thinking of a fix is better than just letting it be.
Yeah.
But I can understand that because I have seen people get really down about like having a certain level of responsibility, but feeling like because there's a rubric set of a rank that matches with said responsibility for patrol, cool. Well, moving on for the next thing, is there like any officers that or people of the police department that are like you're just really excited to see on duty? Like you see them get on duty and you're like, oh hell yeah, are they attached to a call? And you're like, oh fuck yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Maddox, love seeing him. He's a vibe when he's out there. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him much, and he's in the IC. He's not doing so well.
Face double, man.
I think he's struggling.
Anybody else you love seeing a potato?
Of the whole DPS,
I mean, you'll get just
Everybody.
LSPT, you know, that's fine.
no, you know what? I'm going to talk about the elephant in the room. We
What the
missed this
hell?
man for months.
Stubble.
He was a staple of Shift 2.
Lou.
Ron Shift
This guy
1.
from Canada.
Oh,
Minnesota.
And listen, this man used to get people out there.
God, Ronson?
Who's that?
Oh God, no, don't.
not Gord. No, not Gord.
I should send God a message.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
You should. Maybe he'll come
Oh,
in.
Moose Maple. This guy, he's loud. He gets out there. He does his job. He sets the fucking tone. I'm not saying that Shift 2's been struggling without him, but I feel like, especially for the county, the man's a staple. I almost feel like we never need help in Shift 2 in the city when people like Moose are around, because he like rallies the troops, you know? He just said, again, it's just like one of those things. It doesn't matter what his rank is, but it shows the kind of leadership, if you will. He doesn't have to ask people to get out there. It's when he's out there and patrolling, people want to join him, whether they're riding with him or out there as well, just responding to the same calls. And I think that speaks volumes. I think there's a decent amount of people that are like that, and a lot of the people already have been recognized for that. I mean, I mentioned like People talk like I think people like when I have to yell at her all the time because she always ends up fucking cop stacking or some shit. But Sloan, like when she's out there, Tori. I mean, Tori's been spoken about a few times in previous ones that I've sat in on. Maddox, Casey. People like when Casey's out there. He can be a little bit on the quieter side. Feel like
Casey's
there's,
great.
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna throw a name in there. Jebediah Bush. Jeb Bush, man. Bless him. I hear nothing but great things, especially when he's around Shift 3. People like seeing him around on patrol.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not going to comment on anything you said about me, but I appreciate that.
What a humble guy.
Well, if I said anything else, I'd get another fence sitter emote apparently or something. Whatever the hell you guys are talking. That's very nice of you. I'm trying, but at the same time, I feel like it's going to be perfect. Patrol's never going to be perfect, and there are days where right now, look, if you look at the dispatch, what we have, pretty much everyone 10-7. People are patrolling, and I think when it's like that, when it's hard to get backup, it's really, how do I put it? There's nothing worse than being like trying to respond to a call. There's no backup, and you know it's a call you can't roll up to just alone. And you're like, well, what the fuck do I do? So I just want to make sure that people feel comfortable like that. Is there anything that like you feel like the PD as a whole is doing a really good job of? Or is there things that you feel like we could like probably pick up on a little bit, or maybe old habits that died that we used to do but we don't anymore? Things like that, you know.
Hello.
Yeah, one of the things I've been focused on with LSPD, but I think everyone can just always do better with this. Less about like the negative things exist, right? If somebody's got to give feedback or talk to someone, you have to do that, right? They made a mistake or whatnot, but don't harp on it. Also, more focus on the positive things. Why can't I pull someone into? Why can't someone pull someone into a room and it be for negative feedback? Why can't it just be for positive feedback?
What's
Hey,
the
they
hard
have to
part
pull
of
them
this?
into a room. Yeah,
I
I know.
I said this to most of the start of this was like, we need to make sure if there is negative feedback, we don't agree with it too much. We just focus on aspirations, dreams, and the good stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find out what people are
that's
liking.
Something I've been like I've had a lot of the one-on-ones sort of not like unofficially because I want official ones with like the lieutenants, and I've even spoken to some of the sergeants about stuff. But it's just like people need to remember that like if all you are known as is the person who brings up negative, and maybe it's not often, maybe it only happens like once a week and it's not to the same person, that's all you're going to be remembered for, and nobody's going to think of you in a positive way. And then when you're out there on the field, that's going to again trickle down, and you're not going to be looked at in that light. But if people are constantly giving positive feedback and like affirmation, like it could just be something like, I'll toot my own horn. I do this shit all the time. I can give literal examples of it. It's like somebody's paralleling really good. Call them out. Wasn't I riding with you? No, I was riding with Casey.
I'm not gonna lie, we both do that shit.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll cut comms to tell somebody they're doing good. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, fucking sick parallel.
I
Nice
like
fucking
Bush. I like that's good.
That stuff, people really that makes somebody's
I
whole
swapped
shift.
radio
That's all you
channel.
gotta do.
I remember doing that with Braddington. He was doing really good on patrol, and I remember hearing that he swapped the channel like 3 for a chase, and then I went on it, I broke his comms, and I said, keep doing the good work mid chase, and then I just left the channel. You gotta do that. People need that.
Yeah.
Also, when you like, even when just finishing up a call, being like, "Hey, UTL, but good shit, guys." Like we'll fucking get them next time. Like you guys
It's
killed
not
it.
even a big deal.
Yeah, it's little things. Shit. We at GRAPESEED do that a lot. I know you do it, but I think vocalizing to your people that you bring in, Ty, when you bring them into sergeant, you bring your captains and everything. You should tell them that, because I know a lot of people like do it, but it goes by the wayside. And because like you're setting an example of it, but should it be like, hey, one thing I really want you to do with this, fucking tell people when they're doing a good job on scene, like please, like it means so much to people sometimes when a captain or the chief goes, hey, good shit, that's all it takes is and that keeps people, even even if it's not like a lot, imagine every time you compliment someone, it keeps them around 1 extra hour. Like that's not.
Well, it goes longer than an hour.
It goes
I'm
long,
gonna be
but I'm
honest.
saying like, you know, even if it was just an hour, it's still worth it. You know,
Oh, yeah.
and it's not hard. You know, fuck it.
And then this all circles back into this whole like, if people are receiving good, like if people are receiving praise and feeling valued with the work that they do, they don't feel it necessary to constantly see some level of movement, right, with their rank or like anything like that, because they feel like they're doing a good job then, right? Like all this stuff circles back in and ties together. And it's just something that like I think everyone, I mean, like, yeah, sure, there's no denying that probably morale wise, Grapeseed's probably the highest, right? It just is what it is.
Well, we're the
But-
best department right now. You know, we've got, you know, I'm sorry, Ty, but you just don't got what it takes to, you don't got what it takes to come to Grapeseed.
I'm holding my tongue.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, well, you know.
I just thought of your new tagline. For the if you ever have to run for anything ever again, it all ties together.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! You know, I'm getting an ice cream made after me at the someone's ice cream.
Or even better,
Oh.
everything ties together or you get slaughtered. Yeah.
That's a good one.
God.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I'll give you credit for that one. I can't take credit for that.
Well, look, I will say, Ty, you know, I've only been, I guess I've been back for a while.
It's
I
been
was
like
never
a
really-
month or so.
I was never really completely like MIA, but
Yeah, you showed up every like
like it in
3
my
to
heart.
5 weeks, you know.
sometimes
They're not
for you know
cameos,
a couple like a week and then it'd be good. Anyway, I will say I
That goes
witnessed
so hard, it all
everyone
ties
lose hope
together.
in the LSPD and police and in general for a minute with all the drama and stuff, and it seems like you've quelled that pretty quickly. And I know that I'm sure not everybody might be on the same fucking bandwagon of being like, yay, we're happy that Ty's there. He's my favorite in the whole world.
Yeah, you can shut up.
I'm pretty sure you've shut them up. You got a good pick with
We're
Gamble.
about to hit a reality check very soon.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm glad that someone is in a position that it clearly shows that you care more about the greater, long-standing run of the LSPD even past yourself. And I think you've been doing a pretty good job of that. So I wanted to say that you're doing a good job, and Gamble's a good pick, and I'm excited to see who else you grab. Any schmucks off the street or whatever.
I thought about only bringing people in to captain that are from other departments, but
I'm so glad you decided against snaking me.
it worked so good though.
What do you mean a wild card?
Why didn't you bring Ron as a captain?
No, he was gonna take Raptor from me.
Raptor
Yeah, but then I was
belongs in
also going to
Polito.
get you. If I get one, I get the other.
Which one?
If I got him, I was going to get you too.
Oh God, no, you wouldn't.
But if you got Bear, you thought Ron would go to Perito? Sorry, to LSPT?
I was going to get them all. You got Pokemon.
No.
Oh, you were going to do a Metzger and try to make Perito into LSPT?
Oh, yes. Did he try to do that?
We'll make a deal. We'll make a deal. You don't touch any of my deputies, and I'll give you Carcano when he comes back.
First of all, you already promised me that he's coming back. Okay. Second of
Yeah, he's
all,
coming back.
Any day now.
Yeah, sure.
Same with
Any
Candace.
fucking day now.
Same with Candace. And Xena.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
Hastings. And
Peach
Duke.
is gonna wake up any day now.
Yeah, any day.
Candace resigned, didn't she?
No, Candace was a cadet. She got fired and was brought back in. Oh, yes, Leonard?
I need to talk to you.
Well, okay, I guess
About what?
the chief is just gonna wait while we were telling the chief.
No, I'm just letting you know I'm here. I can wait. Nope,
Oh,
I can wait.
oh, God bless. Feel free to wake at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department 2nd Station.
Okay.
Yeah.
God bless.
I'm gonna keep saying that until the EMS and fire department do something about it.
You're going to take this place over?
I
When
mean,
you guys are expanding, you're colonizing?
Oh,
Just
shit.
say it until they do something about it.
A picture and the
Wait,
the
you know what
shelf
that
behind
means?
you was about to fall out.
That means I need a second captain at Grapeseed to captain this station.
Oh yeah, Grapeseed gets 2 captains, but Polito can't even have 1.
Rod, you want to captain this station?
Yeah,
Fuck
Ron,
off.
we
You know,
could
this would actually be a good police
It's really
station.
funny.
You know.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have my one though.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sandy, because they always hate their place. And this is pretty close to Shanty.
Yeah, it's true. Well, Ty, is there anything that you would like to say to us or ask us? Ron, too, even? That comments or things that...
Or anything you could think I could do better.
Yeah, I
Just
think you
Moose,
should
though.
be. I think you should be having talks with people like this too every once in a while.
I do.
I do.
I think you're really approachable, but I also think that people that are new hires might not know that, and I think that I don't know. Yeah, if you do, you do. This is good though.
All the new hires are like, I wonder what he's got blacked out under that sleeve of his.
Are the new hires are like, oh, that's the chief, but I don't know who the sheriff is.
Actually, you know what?
We failed
You
him.
gotta be careful with Carcano, by the way.
Why?
I realized his call sign the other day.
What is his call sign?
3 Papa 88.
Ooh.
He's gonna want 3 Davis 88. They're gonna have to tell him he can't have that.
Why?
Just a bad number.
Bad number.
What happened in '88 at T-Fish?
Not the year. Just don't.
Oh.
Just don't Google 88.
Oh. No, I don't need it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna add that to my list of numbers bad for car change.
Yeah, true.
Andy's
78 is also bad.
I have
Someone's
two
call sign was
cadets.
70.
Two cadets at Grapeseed picked 76 for their car change. And I had to sit them
There's
down and
also
tell them why it was
78 as
terrible.
well.
Yeah, someone was
But
78
is the
other
worst
day.
one. That's not
76,
Grapeseed.
77, and 78 around.
77,
Yeah.
well, 77, 78 are the worst two. Only
Yeah, 13. I know 13's like a really nice number.
It's
But
not that
fuck
bad.
off.
It's not that bad.
No, when you're.
Yeah, 213.
I think like 41 and
I don't
42
know.
are worse than
Elvis,
13.
Davis 13 doesn't.
Elvis? What was
Yeah,
Delvis?
Delvis. I don't know. Listen,
That
I'm
sounds like the
cooked,
name
okay?
of a fun deputy.
Delvis is
Classic
nice.
Deputy Delvis.
You saying that you would hire a Delvis?
100%.
Deputy Delvis.
Deputy Delvis 13.
Yeah.
Last name 13. You know, Ty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. You made a pretty good job. So, you know what I will say? Keep stirring the pot, right? You know,
I'm gonna continue to.
Nothing's ever good when it's stale and boring.
Oh, yeah.
And plain. You know, keep changing stuff. Not too much, but keep.
I think you should make Moose captain.
Well, okay. Listen, I actually was planning on doing a
Yeah, we
loan
heard about
for a
that,
week.
right?
Yeah. But
I was gonna take the heat
things
for all the
didn't-
stuff he didn't want to do.
Yeah, things didn't. I don't mind taking the heat, but I just thought it'd be. I thought it'd be good, you know. But the stars didn't align with it. With what I needed going forward.
I'm not someone that would be double promoted. You know, that's not triple promoted even. That's triple. Yeah, it's triple. Yeah.
What? Who? Me?
Me. That's a triple promotion. That'd be real hard.
You know, listen. Knowing the results of the election, I really wanted to demote myself down to officer so that I had the biggest promotion.
Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah,
I
I thought
still
about
think it
doing
was
that,
so
and then
stupid that the results get given to everybody.
Yeah, that was dumb as rocks.
And it's
I
gonna be
found
the
that
same
out and
for
I
the
was like,
mayor's
that's
stuff,
so
right?
stupid that you can
Wait,
see
what do you mean the
live
results?
what
Apparently,
people
it was
hit the numbers
legislated.
daily.
It was legislated by Greco that the candidates involved in an election legally have to get the results every day, which is
Yeah,
so
so
dumb.
live,
no,
everyone
well,
knew
hold
what
on.
they
No,
were.
there's context to this. Sean asked us if we wanted it or not. I said I don't care, and she said she wanted it. And then I personally,
It's just dumb, if you
But
ask me.
Sean shouldn't have asked.
there's
that.
two sides to the story of this, right? So the one thing is, or like two ways to look at it. One, if you see that you're down, like you can be like, well, I'm not doing it good enough. Like I could be out there doing more. Which, to be fair, you shouldn't need to see the numbers to do that to begin with, right? But then the other side is it can be demoralizing. So I understand it, but I don't know. Like, despite the fact that I knew I was up the whole time, I did multiple events. You know, like I did the rally. I did an event at the B Machine. I went around and hung out at food trucks
We
for like an
gotta
hour at
go.
a time.
I get that 3-1 pound.
Doctor, a patient air still awake and firm issue.
It's Robin, yo. Yeah, prison staff is
Hey,
here,
listen,
yo.
thank you guys for checking in on me. Nobody's
No
ever asked me to
worries.
do an officer check in my life before.
You're welcome.
God bless. Ron, do you want to come with us for the check-in?
Come on, Ron.
For Robin?
I've been doing this
She's
thing
paid
that
your
when
check.
people say thank you, I say you're welcome every time, even if, you know,
It
times
makes
when
me
you're
feel
not.
so smart.
It makes them feel you.
Grape
It's
sheet
just passive-aggressive
776 to the prison.
Oh god, no, he's gonna have to have another conversation.
We gotta go to the prison. Can it be a quick one, Lennon?
Yes.
Hello? How can I help?
I heard you had somebody that you want
Do you need to
dispatched
be
for a couple
broken
of
up,
days.
Mr. Harold?
Negative, it's okay. I need what?
Ashlyn Flint.
Yeah, she was a
Outback.
dispatcher back in the day. She's got lots of experience of it. She's gonna
She's
be
hired.
on board for Grapeseed on Friday, so she just needs, like, you know, I don't know if I have hiring abilities for dispatch, but
Yep, you sure can.
you know, if we could
Thank
get that
you.
shut it out,
gotta get there first.
whenever she shows up, we'll get her shut it out.
Yeah, she's hired. I trust you. So
All right, great. Thank you.